Come on, do it! Habba. Habba. Hello. Hello and welcome to the darkest of souls. How are you? Can you see my mouse? You can't see my mouse. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Hibbity bibbity. Hello, hello, hello. How are all of you? I hope you are well. 'Cause I'm doing great. There she is. Her. I feel like I need to turn this up. Also, pay no attention to Testicle Haver. Let's see here. I'm gonna select Telegram. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna select Google Chrome. Okay. Now I can adjust volume as needed. Wow, it's just that quiet. Dark Souls is just that quiet, y'all. That's very, very quiet. Testicle Haver. Testicle Haver is a test account that I made. Literally, I typed test, and then I snickered and kept typing. Okay. So we're playing a very serious game of Dark Souls, of course. We're Oh! Oh, I forgot!
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
We're playing a very serious Dark Souls. God, it's been a long time, hasn't it? The joke that I was going to make was that I have Sunny D as Estus now, but I also have Crudby Nerdy on my shield. So we're just kind of good all around, aren't we? This is a cool-ass sword. What the fuck is this? I remember fighting the Sanctuary Guardian in here, but, like, I don't remember any details about anything. Where am I? I'm in the DLC. I got here by... Oh, it's it's Quaylag's sword! Okay. I think Y switches? Oh boy. Okay, B is run. This is attack. Right, it's Dark Souls. How did I get here? You may ask yourself. And you may wonder... Ulasile. Oh! Oh! Oh, dislike! Oh, immediately dislike! Okay, let me just sit down so I feel safe. Ah, fuck! I burned my fingers. Oh, I see. I went forward instead of backward. Okay, alright, I'm gonna take a moment. This is how I feel right now. God, I need a sec. I just need a single solitary sec. So, welcome to Dark Souls. It's a lot. I hope you're all having a good time. Hang on, I need to Alt-Tab before I move my mouse. Okay, there we go. God, I wish the sound stayed. Alright. How are all of you? How are you doing? Tell me if you are doing well. The thing that Tiny does is ask you to give a number between 1 and 10, and I've stolen that. See, Serena, thank you so much for becoming a camper. Super duper nice of you. Also, Theo, thank you for calling me cute. You are quite cute. And I will hydrate, Lid Kid. Very nice of you. Save. I just saved, Kazan. So heck, don't even worry about it. I've been doing a decent amount of speaking on Tiny Stream until like literally just now. So I did need to hydrate. That was very good for my throat. Let's see. Bananas is excited to see this continued. I am too. I'm so happy. Theo, solid 7.5. See, Serena, hello there. Cheems, 4 or 5. All right, not bad, but I hope you feel better soon. Leggy's around to 2. Aw. Well, everyone, systematically pet Leggy, please. Share your energy with them. Got to be sure streamers stay hydrated. That's very important, actually. I am super bad at hydrating. I'm going to hydrate again. Yeah, so on Saturday, I had a lot to drink, and then I woke up, and I sort of hydrated, and then I had a energy drink with my hydration, which is bad. That's very unhydrating.
Yep. Here, Leggy, have some kobold energy.
Have some kobold energy. I tried putting my alert box in the middle of the screen, by the way, and I kind of don't like it. It is literally in the middle, but because there's a video game, it feels like it isn't in the middle. So I'm going to put the alert box into the middle of the video game, and hopefully that will feel more centered, even though it literally is not centered by a measure of scientific fact. So yes, I have been very bad about hydrating, basically, is what I was going to say. I've been very busy, haven't been thinking about it, been doing a whole lot of different things. God, I need water. That's why my throat's so dry. But yes. Drink water. Drink woo butt. Water is... I hate id when I first heard water. My fucking roommate, Zach, says water all the time, and I had to get fucking used to it. And now, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, you know, it's just a way that people say water. And I've sort of started moving the way that I say water into water, just like slightly, because my mom says water, and it's like the mid step between water and water. It's a process. Like, shit's happening. But regardless, back to Dark Souls. Basically, the main point is thank you all for being here. I have a bottomless box. Whoa, I can just store stuff? Huh? And this will help me with my weight distribution? Or no, it won't, because my weight is only about things that I've... Oh, Divine Blessing. Oh. I'm gonna put that in the box. Those are very good. Firebomb. Probably want a couple of those in the box. Gold Pine Resin, one of those. Lloyd's Talisman. Prevents Estus recovery in a limited area. Okay, I don't want that in my inventory, so get out. Alluring Skull. Transient Curse. Yo, 5 of those in the box for sure.
Have some bitties for your bottomless box.
Thank you for the bottomless box biddies. Quite sweet of you. Oh my god, you guys need to all be in the box. I am not going to accidentally use you. Oh, that makes me feel so safe. Oh my god, and some rubbish. It has no value. Get in the box.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa? Whoa, Crudberry, you found my box. Oh, is Logie in here? Is Logie in that box? I'm gonna reach in there and I'm gonna grab. Okay, so now that I've had a moment to collect myself and feel like I am streaming and understand that people are watching, I'm going to take myself and I'm going to throw myself back into the world of Dark Souls. Let's go! Let's go! Hello, Mushroom Man, you scare me!
Well, look at this one.
Sorry, woman!
From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
Huh?
I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness.
You're welcome.
Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human.
I see.
And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
No. No. Okay, sure, you've convinced
Thank
me.
you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
Uh,
Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
Thank
for
you.
I am one with the sorcerers of Urasil.
Uh-huh. You're guardian of the sanctuary, but what about the sanctuary guardian? Because I kind of just got my ass beat like 6 times by him, and then I did it again, and I won. So, I don't believe you.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Urasil.
Hot.
Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness.
Hot.
Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Okay.
May the flames guide thee.
Of all the things that I didn't expect to be doing in Dark Souls, rescuing a princess is definitely up there. Kind of didn't think that this was like the Super Mario kind of video game. But you know what? Like, it's a classic. Tiny Drago? What a thing that I told you not to do. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Hi. You just saw me and now you're seeing me again. But this time I'm speaking more boisterously because it's my stream and I don't feel like I need to be quiet so Tiny can speak because he has good words. Unless Tiny comes on, in which case I will be quiet again because I like hearing Tiny speak. Regardless, or as they say in the dictionary now, irregardless. I hope you are all having a wonderful time, and I hope that you continue having a wonderful time here on my channel. Yo, one of my mods, can I get a shout out for Tiny Drago? So that I can tell people to go follow Tiny Drago on his channel. If you have not, then you should. He is incredible, and one of my dear friends. I hold Tiny Drago in high regard, and also I literally hold him high because he's small. And I want him to feel bigger. That's just how good of a person I am. And also, if you're from Tiny Drago's channel and you don't know me, oh whoa, did I just hear a noise? My name is Crudberry. I'm very sus of this forest. I am a variety streamer. I am playing as a beautiful woman with an old man's face. And yeah, hello, welcome in. I'm very happy to have you here. On this channel, things that you will be used to if you watch Tiny Drago very regularly. We will talk very straightforwardly. I am a forthright person. I do not enjoy beating around the bush. If something is bothering me, I will say it. If I have a discussion I want to have, we will have it. I love this new follow sound. It makes me so happy. And I will get to those follows in just a moment. But
Oh
yes.
my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. What the heck? What do you think this is? Hibbity bibbity. Oh my lord, all these people. Hello. Hi, welcome to Crudberry Stream. Just like Tiny, we have farts. Thank you, Kazan, for demonstrating a big fart all over my screen. You've been doing that a lot lately. Are you okay? Do you need doctor? I recommend doctor even if you don't need one. You should stop doing that. So, where I am in Dark Souls is I have just gotten...
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Heck! I have just gotten to the DLC. I don't know anything about what's around me. I killed the Sanctuary Guardian, and I was like, that's pretty hot. And I'm assuming that this bridge is gonna have a bad time. Let's go. Let's get... Really? Hello? No giant monster gonna break the bridge. No weird big tentacles gonna slam through it. Nothing. There's not like a giant shark that's gonna like bite. No. I don't like it. The Royal Wood. It's fucking hiding something. I do not appreciate that this place is so mysterious. Because I know how this game works. It's going to... What is that? What is these? Hello, friends! What? You are a plant! Are you plant? Are you stick? What are you? A skeleton? Oh, they're like tied together. They're like reeds and shit. Okay, ouch. Hang on, I'm just looking. Let me look. You millennials are so rude these days. Okay, come here. No, not like that. Like this. Ouch. Hang on, I need to drink my Sunny D. Okay. Woo! Ouch! What? Okay, a little bit of input delay maybe? Or is that just how this game works? Okay. Another thing to talk about is that I haven't played Dark Souls since November. So I'm gonna have to get used to it again. No giant tentacles. Look, I'm not a tentacle guy. You might think I'm a tentacle guy. I'm not really. Not all the time. Only sometimes. It's Dark Souls, baby. It is. It's... I don't really know if you're going like, it's Dark Souls, baby, or like, it's Dark Souls, you little baby. What are you doing? Stop! Stop it! Okay. I need to... Why is there so much input lag? Is it supposed to be like that? No, that was immediate. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Oh, no, it is immediate. That's just how the game... That feels bad. Oh, that one's larger. Sunny D. Hello, sir. Oh! Do you know where I could find the 7-Eleven? Ah! I would like to purchase a Slurpee. Please, sir, I intend only to slurp. There is no misdeed at all present in my mind. Good lord. Okay, alright, okay. These guys don't want me to go to 7-Eleven, and that's a little rude. I'm a guest in their humble abode, which I guess is rude if I call it humble, but you know what? Fuck them. I don't like them. And I can just run past them, so what's the point? I'm gonna go this way. Hello. Oh yeah? Yeah, you want some? Eat that. Easy peasy. Oh, you're here too? Okay. Obtain death. Isn't that neato? Anyone else? You want to come over here? Come on. Come on. I see your big friend behind you. Gonna be a coward. Gonna wait for him. Ow! The answer's yes! Whoa! Drink the Sunny D. Jesus Christ. That's not how you use that tool! You're supposed to use it to fork the pitch, not to dig a hole. Okay, just let me get around you real quick. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you're strong. Oh, you're big too. And your hammer is not cool. Drink the Sunny D. Unleash the power of the sun. Yikes! Okay, alright. I'm seeing what's happening. I think I'm getting a pattern here. Might be time for me to just do that thing that I said before and leave. Can I roll in here? No? Okay. What is this building for? Oh, there's a door. Gold. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, thank you. I was going in there already. That's not how walls... Chat, that's not how walls... This isn't my fault. Don't play that you blew it. Dither's here. You points. Your spirit guide told me to save. If only I could. Do you even understand how much I would save Stain? Save Stain? I mean, that's really what it should be. I would save Scum this game. And now they're up there waiting. I bought! Thank you, Buttspot. Always the hero. Dither, what the fuck? What did you just do and why? Okay, I got my V-Bucks. Let's go up here. And don't any of you follow me. I don't appreciate it if you try. Guardian Gauntlets. Oh my god. You can't fit in that door. Yo! Hole? Oh, hole! I see. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bubby. I will watch out for the hole. I appreciate it. Speaking of Dr. Bubby, I hope you're prepared for me to play Half-Life tomorrow. And you didn't invite me? I did, just not specifically. And so right now I'm inviting you now then. You said you wanted to see me play Alex. So you're invited to that. But you can also be there tomorrow because I love you. Where am I going? Just in general. Oh, to hell! Oh! Ugh. I want to see my friends play all the half-wives. Okay. I love my friends. I love woo. Oh, shit. Oh. Yarg! I'm cursed. Oh, let me up. Oh, let me up. If you understand the reference that I just made, you get a gold cookie. Hi, Pivot Deer Pup. I'm gonna fight you. Good. Good. I would love to see the two of you fight. It'd be the stinkiest, most fragrant battle ever. I can't help but feel that I'm running in circles. Oh, he's there again. Don't. That's not how movement works, you freaking dip. Yikes. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drink my Sunny D. Am I going backwards? Isn't this where I came from? Bueller? Oh, I want this. I'm going to die for this. Thank you, Guardian Leggings. Ah! Tonight on I Shouldn't Be Alive. What? Oh, now there's a big thing! It's kind of sexy. You. Come here. Oh, you motherfucker. Get back here. Get back here. Whoa. Fair enough. There's goop. There's Bowser's Fury goop everywhere. Oh. Rumbledrick, what did you do? Oh no, I fell. I invoked Rumble's name. Of course I fell. Okay.
Hey, careful, there is a cliff there.
I will eat you. I didn't know you beatbox when scared. You didn't know that I... Of course I do. Okay, real quick, why is TTS so quiet? I want it louder. So I'm gonna go... tip alert. No, that's fine. Cheer alert. It's already pretty loud. Burpity burpity. TTS settings. Oh, yo, TTS all the way. Very big, boy. Yes. Variations. This variation should be louder. And TTS should be all the way. Save. This one. TTS all the way. Save. Why are there two of these? What? Get out of here. And ba-bam. Okay, I'm assuming that TTS is going to be quiet for every alert that I have under the face of the earth, so this is going to be fun for a little second. To settings. No, those are loud. Okay. What? Are the variations loud? What the hecky? They are. Well, why were the bits so quiet? If I'm smart, then why am I dumb? Answer that, liberals. Okay, back to the video game. Lenticular transparent sheeting. Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. And very on purpose as well. This is definitely what I was trying to do, and not something else. Hibbity. Let me just get chat up on my phone, so I can look at all of your beautiful words. A bear check by Tuesday.
Okay, I'll do a bear check then. A smooch for Leggy. Okay. Hello, Leggy boy Logan. I heard you like Dark Souls, so I'm gonna give you a smooch. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Tuesday wants a nut as well. Okay, I gotta do that. I need to switch my stream deck to be stream OBS stream. Right. Let's see. No problems. Kyle Hope, Apo Hiak, Dusty Pinhead, Coffee Coley, Hauto Dago, C Serena, your spirit guide, Awesome Spice, Splash JC. Thank all of you for following. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. Boop, 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 boop. That's the theme of my camp. I took it from Howie Labs. Go follow them. I hope you're all having a wonderful time here, and if you have any emotes that look like food, I want them. Put them in chat. I'm going to eat them. I am a bear. This is what I do. Back to Dark Soul. Thank you all for being here.
Stream Manager on my phone stopped working, and that's pretty gross. Test hubba. Action could not be completed. Please try again later. What? Okay, fine. Dither wants another bear check.
Hibbity bibbity, back with the bear. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. And Eljado wants a smooch now. Eljado, you had a really cool tarot card today, and I loved looking at it.
Chaos. I'm Crudberry. Please subscribe to me. Please subscribe to me. Please. Please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
I fucking love that whole bit. Do it as a bear check. I'm gonna do it as a bear check as I play the game, so you're not gonna like the sound of the recording. How about that? I'm Crudberry. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please. Please.
Not my problem, coward. What makes me a coward? You're a turkey. Kieran Durr, thank you for the subscription. Wait, no! Don't subscribe because fuck you! Don't do that! Kieran Durr subscribed with the word... Okay. No. It is not all correct. Don't subscribe to me because I say so. Subscribe to me because you're cool and you think I'm cool. Which probably no one thinks, so you should definitely maybe keep your money unless you want to give it to me. Haha, smile. Oh, that's where I bite the dosto. Cool, I want it. Thank you. Hello. Oh, you've got scissors like Clock Tower. Well, now you've got nothing. How dare you use the precious Turbkey as an insult? Turbkey Booba is a treasure of moist deliciousness. Are you okay, Ditherkins? Where, Commander?
You can't tell me what to do.
Well, I can tell you what to do. You can just choose to disobey me if you're not a good dog. Anyway. I hope you enjoy your torch and your inclusion in the Crudberry Cave, regardless of if you listen to my commands or not. That's how accepting I am. Now, praise me. Who's at the door? it's only ever Remy, except that one time that it was Cam, and everybody was confused.
Hi.
Hi, Remy.
I just came to say good night.
You're not. Ow! I got a gold coin. Give me a kiss. I'm good at the game. Mwah.
Remy, you are cute and good.
Remy is cute and good.
What the fuck? Who's calling you cute and good?
Kazan, King of Soft, whose name might be pronounced Kazan, but I like Kazan better.
Yeah, I like Kazan better too. Sorry, Kazan. Your name has been changed.
Kazeni Naru, the ending theme song for The Cat Returns, my favorite Ghibli movie when I was a kid, although now I think it's Spirited Away.
Okay, there you go. I knew we were gonna get there eventually.
Howl's Moving Castle is also good, but I think I just like Calcifer.
You've got my name right.
God, that's awesome. Castle too.
I got your name right? Wonderful. Alright, then it's Kazan.
And Kiki's delivery service.
Kiki's delivery service is depressing. Why does this child feel the way that I feel as an adult?
Well,
Stop it, Kiki.
That's why I like it. It feels universally relatable.
No, she's supposed to think about ice cream.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I like feeling like I'm not alone and feeling burnt out.
Okay, well,
Okay, anyway.
I guess that's fair, but fucking damn.
I love you.
I love you. You're a kobold, and I'm hugging you with my head only.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not the worst hug I've received, actually. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, y'all hear that? Bare neck can do some stuff.
Yeah, getting a hug from a really small ostrich.
Alright, well.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Sorry, I'm not a big ostrich. Thank you. I love you too. Goodbye. Yip, yip, yip. Why did I yip? No, you're the yipper. Get out of here. Kobolds. Okay, okay, okay. Drink the orange! Don't. Oh, how you don't. Get your foot! And there, easy as pie. Nails43, thanks for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. Huh? And Panthergate, thanks for the raid. Holy heck, welcome in. How are all of you? Can we get a shout out for Panthergate, who's super duper sweet and always makes me feel nice about myself. How are you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? You were just chatting? I love chatting. As you can tell by the fact that I never shut up. Where am I going? There was a fog wall up there. But I'm just sort of nebulously asking. I think I kind of want directions, but I'm also not wanting directions. I want bananas. Those are wolf links. I don't want to fight Wolf Link. He's a good doggy. Panthergate, sending some love from the Wildlands. Don't forget to dodge roll. Wah! Well, I immediately failed that command. Sorry, Panthergate. No, he's a good boy. I already killed one dog. No, why are there so many dogs? I don't wanna. Huh? 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 Fear? Ladder. Please, ladder. Okay, drink the Sunny D. Big scary. Oh my god, stop! Stop that! You stupid puppy! What? Who dares speaketh my name? It's me, your friend who loves you. Panthergate was doing a creative concept stream, made an elf character that worships Heracles and is trying to become a martial master to inspire her people to not stagnate and decay by relying on magic and their egos so much. That's very interesting. I like that concept a lot. Ugh. Hebadum, Bebadum. Doug. Dimmadome. Heck, nope, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. The Dibikins redeemed... What? Why? Why that, of all things?
Actually, doing a creative concept stream. Made an elf character that worshipped Heracles and is trying to become a martial master to inspire her people to not stagnate and decay by relying on magic and their ego so much.
I was disappointed for some reason. Well, you know what? If you want to hear the bear voice, then I'm going to die if I go in there, aren't I? That dragon's gonna swoop down and shove me in its dragon place. How do I put my weapons away? That's not it. Can I not put my weapons away? Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout. Alright, anyway. Time to die. Pillage. Pillage. Pillage? Oh!
Oh my god, it's over!
I can't believe they gave me just enough time to think I wasn't going to die. That's mean.
Guy just found out that Albert Einstein was a real person. All this time I thought he was a theoretical physicist.
Kazan, you're incredible. Felix Boltwood called me cute. Well, you know what? Felix Boltwood, you are cute. So how about you put that in your pocket? Well, that's my cue to bed. Well, Dither, I hope you enjoy bed. I hope your bed cradles you in such a way that you fall asleep immediately and think about comfort not unlike that of being in an egg. Hey Deej, look out for the dragon. Okay. But was it really a dragon or was it a worm? Oh, stop it. Magnus, thank you for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. If you have any emotes that look like food, pop them on down in the chat and I can take a bite out of them. Otherwise, feel free to move about the cabin. Enjoy your time and the vibe. I'm gonna die! Never mind, I'm Liv. Scissors boy. Please don't talk about milking your bear friend on main dither. What? What? Wait, what? Who's milking whom? Not me. I cannot be milked. I can only... Never mind. One, two, three, and then a four. Ow! Yikes! Wixo! Wanda Sykes-o! In a weird way, this is relaxing.
I want that. I see it. I want it.
Give to my greedy little crudberry hands. That's not doable. I'm going here. No, I'm not. Oh, I clank. He fell! All these people get to swing their fucking weapons through the wall and I clank, huh? What's up with that? Why do they get to ratchet while I just clank? Blunt, stop redeeming everything. First of all, I can't save. No one ever uses the save function, and now they're using it when I literally can't do it.
Nerd.
Gonna just slowly moving the mouse out of the way. There it goes. Okay. There it is.
That's why it's fun to redeem Toe.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You demand a smooch and a bear check? Well, if you're gonna demand it, then maybe I'll hold it back. Hell yeah, I got my V-Bucks. Look at all of them. What? I go this way, right? Not that way. Nope. This is the way I go. I found it. I keep thinking I'm so dead, and then I'm fine. Okay, is anyone following me? Can I take a moment?
Now then, blonde fishy. I am gonna give you a smooch.
There it is. Yo! Gabba Gabba. I hit the wrong button. Yep. Yep. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good talk. Can I jump this? I really feel like I shouldn't try, but I want to jump this. It looks so jumpable. Oh, look who's got big shitter underpants. What does that mean, Crudberry? I am distraught and upset at myself. What the fuck? Yeah, Joe, whatever. You stupid spiky stick, or pitch man. I love how that soundbite stopped. Ooh, this makes me feel all of the comfort. Elizabeth's mushroom, but she is that. What the fuck? Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. What else does it do? I don't trust you. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, Keeper of the Sanctuary. Eating this mushroom invigorates the flesh. Its dramatic effect can make the difference between a warrior's life and death. Is that really? Bananas redeemed a workout. Burpees? Why those?
Get down, get groovy with it, crud monster.
Ditherkins redeemed a bear check. Rose. First of all, I need fucking water. These bear checks. Ugh.
Rose says you're cute and it's really nice seeing you up on the TV, because that's where you are.
At this point, whenever one of y'all is watching, I just assume that I'm on the TV, because you send me screenshots of the TV, or like I guess phone shots of the TV, and then like another smaller TV. I don't know. I don't know what your setup is.
Holly is all tired and sad and recuperating here too. Give Holly all of my love. Let Holly know that I love her. And I miss her every second.
Who takes pictures of physical screens? Dither does, Sweaty. Okay, I think that guy's gonna leave me alone. So I'm going to Google what burpees are and then do them. A burpee. A squat thrust with an additional stand between repetitions is a full body exercise used in strength training. Wait, a squat thrust? What? I feel like that's a really bad description. How to do a burpee. Okay. Despite the funny name, and perhaps not being well known as push-ups or as well known as push-ups or squats, burpees are a challenging exercise that work many of the major muscle groups in your body. A burpee is essentially a two-part exercise, a push-up followed by a leap in the air. Doing several burpees in a row can be tiring, but this versatile exercise may be worth the payoff. Especially if you're looking for a way to build strength and endurance while burning calories and boosting your cardio fitness. Here's a look at how to do them correctly and safely. Okay, alright, yep, yes, how to do it. Oh, so I squat, then I get down, extend legs, push up, and then I stand. This is so funny. Oh no, it's a Pinterest image? Okay, hang on. Is this gonna let me actually do the thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Everyone, look at this extremely obtuse link so you can see the GIF that they showed me about how to do a burpee. I love it. I love that it has so many frames. I'm just kind of mesmerized by by the idea of moving my body like this. You better never do a burpee in more than 8 FPS. Oh shit, what happens? How to do a burpee with correct form. Start in squat position with your knees bent, back straight, and your feet about shoulder width apart. Lower your hands to the floor in front of you so they're just inside of your feet. What? Lower your hands to the floor in front of you so they're inside of your feet. I don't think they said that right. That doesn't seem correct. I'm going to be honest. Clip your hands inside feet. Easy. With your weight on your hands, kick your feet back so you're on your hands and toes and in a push-up position. Keeping your I like the idea that I could kick my feet back and just be kind of like curled up, like all scrunchy, like a beetle. Like, I'm doing a burpee. Instead of in a push-up position. Anyway, keeping your body straight from head to heels, do one push-up. Remember to not let your back sag or your butt stick in the air. Do a frog kick by jumping your feet back to their starting position. Stand and reach your arms over your head. Hang on. The girl in this GIF does not do that. She does not lift her arms over her head. She puts them behind her like she's Naruto. So I don't know if this is the best guide. They're giving me conflicting information. Jump quickly into the air so you land back where you started. As soon as you land with your knees bent, get into a squat position and do another repetition. And then it doesn't have a step 9 that tells me how to stop doing burpees. So I think this guide wants to trap me in some kind of Sisyphean task, and I'm not going to let it trick me. Okay, easy enough. Burpees are easy. No problem. No problemo. I'm gonna crud do it. I have to take off my headphones for this one because they're just going to fly into the ceiling otherwise.
Once you start doing burpees, you're stuck doing them forever.
They left those frames out to save memory. When you start, you can't stop. No. That's what people said about fucking Pringles, and I was able to stop. After I finished the can, obviously. Alright. I don't know why I'm announcing that I'm taking off my headphones like I could hear you in the first place, but I can't hear you now. So don't do anything silly. If any of you tell a really funny joke, I won't be able to hear. I'm gonna put these in the
Something
chair.
silly.
I'm gonna move this long VR cord from the middle of the room. Hibbity fucking dibbity. Alright. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch.
LLLLLLLLLLB blumba blumba done.
let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Whew. Nope, that's a little weird. Okay, hang on. This is so odd. I just did one burpee. It was the stupidest I've ever felt. Like, the movement involved in doing them is so, like, cartoony and strange. Why do I have to bounce at the end? Alright. Push up. Bounce. That's two. I'm just gonna laugh every time. The bounce is so dumb. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Eight. 9. 10. Okay. That felt exceedingly dumb, and I'm not going to do burpees again.
Oh well?
Ego Pup redeemed an oh whoa. Well, that's fair, because,
Oh well?
like, all that weird scrambling made it way too hot in here.
Oh well?
Ugh.
Oh, what?
Removal of clothing.
Oh well?
Okay, headphones back on again. How was 10 burpees? It was stupid. I don't know why people do that. Just fucking go do a rowing machine if you want a full body workout. Don't sit in your room like, I don't know, God's not real, but I don't ever want to do burpees again just on the off chance that something like that might be and they'd see me doing burpees. Like, it just looks so dumb.
Oh well?
Welcome back from pain. It's not even that difficult of an exercise. It's just weird. You know the real thing that I hated about it? Is that this room has carpet. So when I like thrust my legs back,
Oh well?
I'm just like speedily skidding my toes against the carpet. And that doesn't feel great.
Oh well?
Odd, you aren't dying. I don't think you did them right. I mean,
Oh well?
not to toot my own horn, but I've been very decently active in recent months. That's why I had the workout redeem, is because it's like
Oh well?
something that I'm confident I can do.
Oh well?
It doesn't even matter. Burpees are bullshit. I agree. I like if you're considering
well?
doing burpees, just do like anything else. Like, oh, it's a full body workout, I gotta do. No, shut the fuck up. Do squats and then do push ups.
Oh well?
What are you, a baby? You can't do 20 of something? You have to do only 10? Do 10 squats and then 10 push ups. It's the same as 10 burpees. Like, what?
Oh well?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you have to jump in the air like an idiot 10 times too. Oh, ugh. Whoever came up with that just wanted to watch people look dumb.
Oh well?
It looks cool in videos. That's why they do them. Who does burpees on video? Who watches people do burpees on video? I'm gonna look up burpees on YouTube. And if a video of someone doing burpees has like a lot of views, like over 1 million views, I'm just gonna get sad.
Oh well?
Okay, there's like instructional videos. I guess that doesn't count. Okay, here it is. Like, Navy SEAL does burpees. Yeah, that fucking... Who cares? I'm gonna watch this. 50 Navy SEAL burpees. You know what? You wanna watch along with me? Hang on. Okay. Burpees per minute. BPM. What? 4 per minute? What? 4 burpees per minute? Why so few? I'm confuddled.
Welcome to Upgrade X. Upper body.
What? Like, he added a step. That wasn't in it.
1, go!
He did like a hip thrust at the end. One leg, 2 legs, and then he fucks you, and then he jumps up. Yeah, fucking... I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. It just doesn't seem... Like, it's not... I'm not saying it's not difficult to do burpees, because, like, I am breathing harder than usual. But... I don't know. I guess I just don't see how it's better exercise than just doing, like, more things. I like the name, though. Burpee. That makes sense. That's why people like it. Lots of oh-woes. Atticus wants a smooch? Fuck. Well, there's a burpee. Atticus... Atticus wants a smooch. Are you sure, Atticus? Are you certain that you want a smooch? Alright, here it comes anyway. Mwah. Oh, God. Navy SEAL also hates burpees. What else was there? What did I miss? A lot of oh-woes! Yinzi cheered 100 bits, thank you. Kaizen. What the fuck were you doing? Oh, whoa. Well, in any case, Kazin, thank you for all of your bits. Ego Pup. It's easy sprint cardio. Yeah. But I think what I don't get is the fact that burpees are just a bunch of exercises combined.
The hours was when you mentioned taking your clothes off.
Understood. Well, I don't know why they stopped in that case, because they're still off. But yeah, like,
Oh well?
why do burpees when you could have a better time getting fitter by doing more things?
Oh well?
Instead of combining them in this awkward way that doesn't actually, like, do anything extra to build muscle. It just puts you, like, more at risk of injury for trying to do them. Like, shrug. Guardian armor. Cool. Oh, less cool. Ooh. Love you, Deej. Atticus. I love you. You're fucking adorable. And I grab. And I don't know what I do after I grab, but I do grab. And Tiny Drago loves Atticus. That's cute. Oh, you tried to get me! You thought you had me, Dark Souls. Well, you might still have me. Let's see. Nope. Looks like Cinnamon is the Winamon. Looks like your Renamon is a sinner, man. Ego Pup loves Tiny Drago. Ego also loves y'all are too fucking cute. I'm going to fucking... What the heck? Y'all are so adorable. All of you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Yeah, Sefero calls me cute. Sefero's, I'm sure, is also calling Ego Tiny and Atticus cute. Because, Jesus, heck.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Heckosaurus. Amazing. Do you remember that meme of doing kickflip
Oh my
with a
god,
rake?
you're so fucking cute!
I don't, but it sounds like it would end badly. Kazin redeemed the deeds check. Why this? Of all the things, why this? I'm filled with lemon jelly. You've got to milk me for it. Okay, nope. Nope. Drinky drink. What?
Thank you, Crudberry.
Instead of drinky drink, I wasted a foil bomb. And Kazin says, thank you, Crudberry. You're welcome, you strange, wonderful fluffturd. Okay. No more hecking around. No more talk of burpees and odd things. No more burping on mic because you can't stop it because you have a condition. People never believe me on that, by the way. I'm gonna be like, let's get 100%. All right. I'm looking directly into the camera. I don't know if there's a name for it, but I have observed that very often when a burp escapes my body, it happens as an attack on me and everyone around me, and I don't know how to stop it. And people are just like, nah, you just wanted to burp real loud. And I'm like, why would I want to do this? I don't understand. It literally just, without my consent, a burp will escape. And it'll just be like, "Brrr." And I'll be like, well, that's there. It happens mid-sentence. Like, that's how you know that it's an attack. I'm trying to speak, and instead I burp at the person that I'm speaking to. That's not something I would do on purpose, unless they, like, paid me to, I guess? It's just, it's such a thing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else burp
Thanks you
mid-sentence.
to, I guess.
Gazen. Alright, look. We can discuss my terms later. This is not the point. But I need you to believe me. I'm looking you in the eye, chat, and I'm telling you that my gastro business is just whack as hell. And I need you to believe me when I say that. Sephiroth's witnessed it firsthand. That's true. Oh my god. Sephiro... So Sephiro has been around when I, like, eat dinner. That's, like, when it's the worst. We've been, like we've played Fortnite, and I'll be, like, chomping down. And I'll be like, oh my god, so this crush I have... And he's like, huh? And I'm like, no, that's not his name. Don't worry. But it does happen. I have a witness. After all the times that I've been through here, I still don't quite know where I'm going. I just kind of run in the general direction that I think I want to run, and every time it happens to be the same. I'm gonna change my name to Bwarg. I mean... if you want to. I'd be flattered if you named yourself after one of my burps, but like, I don't know why you would. It gives me the vibe of like getting a tattoo of one of my emotes. It's like, whoa, that's... I mean, like it's nice of you, I think. But don't do that. Ow! Ow! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Huh, that's not how elevators. Okay, goodbye. Okay, here's where I was before. Is this reverse psychology? No! I specifically thought of something that I didn't think would ever be a thing to happen. what satisfaction would I even get out of that? I wouldn't know the difference. I would just continue being streamer, and then you would live separate from me with a weird name or a tattoo. Get crudby nerdy on your cheek. Oh my god, every time they... I thought you meant butt cheek at first, and like every time they pull down the pants, it's like, hey babe, what's up? Get crudby nerdy on your ass cheek and have like a caption under it that's like,
Actually, I need to study.
someone actually do this. No, now I'm real. Now I want this. I'm not gonna fucking do it. And you shouldn't either. I've already told you shouldn't do it. But now that I've given you advice, do this. What the fuck is that? Also, hi? Oh. Okay, I can see I'm interrupting something. If you want me to turn around, I can just get out of here.
A friend.
The fact that you say a friend makes me a little more worried. Oh, he's just... That's... Wow, that was cool as fuck. Woo! Hum-de-dum. Friend or foe? Smack? Ow. Yeah! Yeah! No! Okay. Yikes! What did the... No, my Luigi! Cool. I was just talking with Ego yesterday about how, like... no, don't do that! About how sword fight boss battles in Dark Souls games are cool because it feels like you're really having to engage with the fight instead of just avoiding the big, unpredictable moves of a weird monster. This is what I was talking about. This is cool. This is a guy with a sword who's stronger than you and you just have to figure it out. I love it! God, I'm scared though. Jesus, I'm terrified. No, don't do that! Oh! I was blocking, sir. I don't know if you saw, but I had my patented Crudberry shield up, so you shouldn't be able to do that.
Their sword was Big Toe.
Their sword was Big Toe. Damn. Makes you think. And Big Toe? Makes you stink. Leggy, okay, I'm gonna say one thing about that fight. Go for it. I want to hear what everyone thinks, and I want to hear weaknesses. Does he hate guns? Like, what can I do to get rid of this guy? Lord. Just listen to the game really well when you eventually kill them. Oh.
Turns out this boss is weak to being hit. If you hit them enough, they die. It's true.
That's kind of cool, Kazin. I'm gonna have to give that a shot. I don't have a second weapon. Okay. I'm assuming that I sort of put all of my juicy fruit into this one sword, so I think that's gonna have to be what I go with. But I was curious if maybe my boyfriend could do some help. And by my boyfriend, obviously I mean the gargoyle tail sword. If you avoid his sword, you take less damage. What the fuck? This game thought of everything.
Hot boss tip, the boss is pretty cool.
Okay, well, as much as I do appreciate a hot boss tip, it sorta seems like you're rooting for the other guy, and I don't appreciate that. Hello, Knight Artorias! You're looking ow! Gotcha. Uh-oh. You wanna hurt me? Come here. Oh, sorry, but I gotcha. Yikes! Gotcha. Tag. What? How did that hit me? Drinky drink! Maximum dodge! Okay. Alright. I guess that hit me.
Game back.
Ow! Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. Okay, this game's over. Mom says I need to go home. Mom says... I've got Chef Boyardee. We can share. Dodge into it. Okay, well that wasn't great for me because I had to walk to him, but dodge into him. Okay, maybe a little later for that swing. Okay, gotcha. What the what did you want? Pocket sand? What do you mean? God, that swing is weird. Uh-oh.
Take my slime!
Oh, I don't have any Sunny D left. Okay. So, he seems actually fairly doable. I'm assuming he's got a second phase where he's going to go fucking hyper crazy, and I'm going to hate it. But this is like a really engaging fight, and it seems the only way for me to learn how to beat him is to actually watch his sword movements, and there's nothing obstructing me, and there's no, like, subterfuge. It's just straight up like, this is a fight. Do the fight. I am okay with this. Can't help but notice the boss's left arm looks broken. Maybe he's open on that side. I did not notice that. I will look into it. Top 10 most doable Dark Souls bosses. Did it not play that as a cheer? What the heck? Stream alerts? I'm also assuming there isn't a bonfire closer to this guy, because this is Dark Souls 1. But if there is a bonfire closer to him, I would like to know about it. Kazan wants me to save. Okay, I'll do that. This is very cheeky. Like when sometimes they can definitely get in there, making you like hit that button and just wait for an elevator is like, oh boy. Wait just a concerned minute. Did I go over here before? Gotta be honest, I don't really trust Gotham's own The Joker. But let's see what he has to say.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Okay. Your store sucks.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. So long.
Alright, guy. You are being as vague about extremely relevant plot details as Chris Redfield, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Also, maybe I should use my fire orbs, since blocking is not the best idea.
Dudes like what did mushroom do toe?
Dodgy dodge! Woo! Whoops, wrong button. Okay, kinda forgot how to play the game. That's gonna suck for me later.
When they flirting with you.
Oh, that arm is broken. Shit. That did almost nothing. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Okay, but I just want to test if the fire works. This is just a test run. Why wouldn't you dodge when I told you to? Oh, that's right. I'm playing Dark Souls 1. Yeah. This is better than most of the game, but I am playing Dark Souls 1. Kinda forgot about that. Right! This game only lets you fucking dodge in like 4 directions. So the reason I couldn't do it before was because I was trying to dodge diagonal up. Oh my god. Well, that's fine. This is all very fine. On one hand, I'm still getting a feel for it again. On the other, I am very much enjoying myself. And on a weird third hand? I don't know. Dark Souls 2 soon. Smile. Maybe it'll be better. can you dash while targeting? If by dash you mean run, then I think yes, but it takes so long to do, it's kind of useless during a boss fight. Unless the boss is like the gaping dragon. That's where I want to be. Knight Artorias' arena. That's where I want to be. Living in Knight Artorias' arena. Gaping dragons are my favorite kind of dragon. Oh my lord. Oh. I see. To the right! Take a hit now, y'all. To the right again. Ouch. One hop this time? There it is. Right foot, let's stomp. Controller, please work. One. Okay, only one. Only do one hit. Yeah, I know. One. Okay, definitely don't dodge to the right for that attack. Dodge into him. God, that one's timed weird. I still feel like dodging into him might work. But it's like a full second after I think I need to do it. Because he just sort of stays there. More wood. Nice. Oh my god. I wasn't looking. Whoop. Ugh. Almost there. Give me you. Okay. All good. Huh? Oh my god! Oh. Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to, like, you know. I thought it would, like, call the elevator.
Jump in the hole for a fun time.
You know, usually, Kazan, when you say that, I believe you. But for some reason, I can't quite say I do right now. Probably for afterward. I mean, maybe, but I've never seen an elevator in a Souls game that you couldn't just activate as soon as you got to the right place. Like, this is clearly the spot. Whatever. Seems like this would be a really convenient way to get back to my bonfire super quick. There actually is a glitch for if you roll at just the right time, you can negate fall damage. Does that work for huge heights like that as well? How would that happen? Alright, I want to hit you straight on with a fireball. Okay. No, damn it! Ugh! Fuck! I'm so mad. I'm so used to playing Bloodborne. I'm trying to use my vials by hitting the button on the controller instead of, like, the like, bumper. Okay, so that was a direct hit, and it did fucking nothing. Good to know. Great Chaos Fireball maybe will be a little better. Can't try, because it doesn't dodge, and anything before directions, so that's really neat. Thanks, Dither, for the you blew it. The joke I was gonna say, I won't. Cause you know how it's that thing that I always do when someone's like, "Oh, looks like you smacked a pig," and I'm like, "I'll smack you." It was that kind of thing, but in the specific case of you blew it, like, maybe not the best thing for Twitch. It wouldn't be their favorite. Okay. I love you too, you little fucking long dirk gremlin child. Wait a minute! Where did you even come from? You were not there! Sir! I was being chased by a bunch of skinny bitches, and then you show up? Oofy doofers! Cool. My fucking heart jumped when the giant came out of nowhere behind you. I, like, very confusion about how that worked logistically. Alright, I'm gonna try a Great Chaos Fireball. Damn it! I'm so shit at that! Okay, it does fuck all. Good to know. Back to the shield, please.
This feud redeemers, but it is cause I said so.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Wait a minute. Oh, he's goopy. Okay, kill me. Thank you. I need to regroup. I need to rethink what I'm doing. Knight Artorias is covered in fucking ectoplasm. He's like literally, like, he's this world's Kumbo. So like, of course he would negate fire damage, which is the one thing that I'm doing to him right now. I'm not doing as much damage as I'm supposed to be. I need to switch my weapon. Gravelord Sword. What? Can I wield this? Sure doesn't seem like it. Okay. Enchanted Falco. Okay, Quelaag's Fury Sword does about... That does like 410 damage. If the fire hits all the way. And it does not. Oh shit.
Then
Oh, hello.
I assumed that the notifications in place, so I did
Thank
it
you.
myself.
Thank you, Kit Kat. Wait. Black Knight Great Axe. Yo, that would be kind of cool if I leveled it up at all, but I won't. Lightning Gargoyle Tail Axe. So this does 100, 200, and then 393, and then like actually more than Quelaag's Fury Sword. So let me do that.
Oh shit, it's the OG Great Axe.
Yeah. And let me see if I can reinforce it at all. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. So I need only 200 souls? Bitch.
Huh.
Bitch. Hello?
Time to crush souls.
Yeah, for real. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, admittedly overkill.
Hello, yes?
Hello, Kazan. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Wow. That's just... That's a lot of damage. Alright, so now we are doing 438 damage, which is pretty fucking secky. Let's see how Mr. Artorias, if that is his real name, responds to this. Also, what happens if I go back? Hello, Pivot. Sniff.
Oh. I guess it's time.
Yeah, you know what? I was like, maybe I can get 10 Estus if I go back over here. But now I am like, you know, I don't want to walk all that way to get to Knight Artorias. So I'm just gonna run.
Oh, pivot biting?
Pivot will bite? How hard? I mean, how hard will you bite? I know the answer to the other thing.
By the way, Deej, can you set up a stream on Discord?
Needy, needy, needy. You'll have a stream as soon as I get there.
Okay. I can be patient.
I know you can. I've seen it before.
Oh.
Everyone's sniffing pivot. Very good. Pivot, did you and Tiny ever have an epic anime battle? It smells like you did, but I'm not sure what exactly happened.
Hi Pivot Sniff, how are you sniff sniff? You doing good? Sniff 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 snorf.
I knew there was gonna be a snorf in there. Thank you, Kazin. Ouchie, wouchie.
Oh yeah, Pivot and Tiny did have a little bit of face-off in Garfield Kart. And Tiny got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Wait, just now?
Well, that was a while back on Navy Stream.
Okay.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? It did. Hope you have health insurance, yikes. Click.
Oh, Clarion Durian. That was supposed to be like my phone vibrating. That sounded like the TTS was having a little too good of a time. Wow. Play that one again? Sure thing. Okay.
Thank you.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? It did. Hope you have health insurance, yikes. Click.
Okay, I think it's because of the rhythm.
Yeah, instead of having tiny gaps, his voice just like says that sound for too long. So it fills in the space that's supposed to be empty, which would have made it sound like vibrating. So instead of you're getting
Also, Babana, hello.
Hello, Babana. You are quiet, Safaro. I want you louder.
Huh? Okay. Coming closer to your ear.
Don't fix your mic.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm fixing you.
Oh.
Say fucking words.
Words?
More.
The nya meow 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 nya meow. Nya.
More.
Mal. Did you know that the something is the mic? Parallels of the soul. Can't give a straight face. Fuck. Do you need more?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's get this done. That's doing less damage.
Oh.
Wait, or is it? No, that might be actually pretty alright.
Hi, Sappy Kitty.
Pretty similar. Yeah, that's a bit of a chunk.
Yeah, this is definitely better. Okay. What? That's not possible. What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah, I wonder what's the lore. Why is he so goopy?
He's filled with void.
I'm so full of void. Yum.
Why do you have Solaire's shield? Because he attacked me. It doesn't get simpler than that, Leggy. I'm sorry. Solaire was my buddy, and I had intended to like not have to fight him because I knew that there was a way to not have to do that. But apparently, I missed the place where I was supposed to trigger the not fighting him part because I had no idea that where it was a door. And then he got all angry and wouldn't leave me alone, so I had to take his shield from him. And then once I took the shield, he was happy, and he walked away, smiling.
And nothing bad ever happened.
Exactly.
The Big Daddy of the Abyss filled him?
Hey. Don't doubt the Big Daddy of the Abyss until you felt his...
It's void goo?
Look, some people pulse, he pumps, alright?
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, that's when you stand up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. What? Goodbye?
Evangelion elevator scene.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Dude, you've gotta give it up. My guy! Dude, did you see how he broke his back there? Whoa.
Oh. Guy's really putting his all into it.
Oh, that one's so hard!
Jesus, that was damage.
Drink! Yay! I'm a drinky twink! Ah! What?
I don't know! Where did that come from?
I'm a drinky twink! And then he hit me! Oh my god.
Okay, no further questions.
Oh, I forgot I can't swing left to right. Unless... Wait a minute! I just had... You know in the Mario and Luigi RPG, the first one, how like sometimes Mario will look over and be like a beep-a-doo bop-a-doo, and it's like weirdly racist, and then Luigi's like, oh yeah! And they get an advance. This is my advance moment.
No more shield. Wow.
But hey, I'm
You
doing a
really
third more
obliterate
damage.
that thing.
Actually, I'm doing 50% more. Holy shit. Yikes!
Pocket sand. Pocket goo.
I know, right? Don't stop it. Huh?
Oh, he's
Huh?
charging his crystals? Oh. Oh? That does not look good.
He's very stinky. Does not smell like boyfriend.
What does the void smell like?
I imagine it smells like forgetting.
It smells so strong that you forget.
Oh my god, it hurts
Got it.
way more now! Whoa!
Oh.
Okay, oh dude, I'm dead. Dude. Chill out.
Smells like void friend.
I posit the void smells like Sephiro. Ooh. I like that phrase, drinky twink. Yeah. Speaking of twink TF, which is what you were all thinking about, I'm really happy that I am losing weight. I checked this morning, and I'm like 15 pounds heavier than I thought or lighter than I thought I was.
Heck yeah.
And I chalked that up to doing constant cardio for the last few weeks. Okay, I lied. For the last 2 weeks. Week and a half. But either way, I'm losing weight, and it's good.
Yeah, that's wonderful to hear.
That's why I wasn't on Tiny Stream immediately, because I was like the first one in the chat, just by accident. I was like, doesn't Tiny stream at 4? And then 4 hit, and Tiny started streaming, and I was like, oh. But I had to get into Beat Saber and do my fucking cardio, because I'm not going to let anything stop me from being a healthy bear. And I recommend, if you haven't played Beat Saber, then you should do it. Or if you haven't played it in a while, you should do it. And mod it, because it's really boring if you don't mod it. I swear to God, please mod Beat Saber. It's so much better.
Still thinking about that one Future Funk track.
Which one?
God damn, it's so great. I don't know what song it was called. I think it had the disco in the name. I saw Fernando play it. But it had like the neon cityscape and stuff like that.
I played I don't remember the first word, but it's the last word is like Monosashi. I don't remember like Uwai no Monosashi? I don't know. But it's that one like really popular like remix of an old song that's like, count what you have now, don't count what you don't have. That song is really sweet in Beat Saber. It's one of the most popular tracks ever. And I was like, fuck yeah. This is fun. I played Wow Wow by Neil C.C. Rega.
Also a great song.
And then I started looking for songs that were in Guitar Hero on the DS. They didn't have Animali, and I was sad, but they did have The Pretender, and that was pretty alright. Oh, also, Uprising by Muse? I gotta be real. That song feels weird now that I'm older and, like, politically informed. It feels less like, you can't stop me from knowing the truth, and more like, you can't stop me from thinking what I want to think. And I was like, ooh, maybe that's not as good of a philosophy as I thought when I was 13. There's a lot of, like, conspiracy buzzwords in that song.
Oh.
And it feels odd. Like, it's the kind of thing that I imagine plays at a Flat Earth convention. Yo, Artorias! Can you give me a sec? Buddy. Okay, like, I get it, he slid on the goo, it's cool! Damn, though.
0 accounts given.
Luckily, all I need to do is become Femboy is play Beat Saber. Yeah! I'm gonna end up in it for 4 hours a day. Yeah, okay, honestly, Leggy, my first time playing Beat Saber, I did play for 5 hours.
Whoa.
Very mad. They think you're here to steal his goo.
I am here to steal this goo. But yeah, I played Beat Saber for 5.5 hours, and only, like, about that 0.5 was, like, downtime. Where I was watching, like, Furno or Bananas play meme songs. And since then, I've just been having a really good time. I hop in, I do enough songs that I have to, like, take off the headset and wipe my face from sweat. And then I put the headset back on and do, like, 3 to 5 more songs. And then after that, I'm like, I'm probably done. But if I don't feel like it, I'll just keep going. And it's really nice.
Heck yeah.
I'm also at the point where I'm kind of like... It's a weird precipice I'm on, where it started to become boring to do, like, hard difficulty. Like, there's not enough things to hit in most songs. But doing expert difficulty is still too fast. And I'm like, oh, damn, I wish there was, like harder. Like, just slightly harder. Because so many songs will go from, like... Oh, hard is, like... Do, and then expert's like... Fuck. It's entirely different. I played, what song was it? I think it was a Paramore song on hard, and, like, it literally wasn't even making me hit all the notes. Like, there were beats missing, and I felt so odd, because it would just, like, I would just hit a beat in between them, and then wait for the next one, and I was like, oh, come on. Like, I'm trying to exercise here, make me move. But then the expert version is just fucking insane. There's gotta be a mid-ground.
And it's not just like, but also like walls everywhere.
Yeah, right? You have to duck, and then do all the...
Yeah.
Okay, so he is... I'd never noticed that he was sliding. That's really neat. Whoa! Okay, drinky drink. That, again, shouldn't have hit me. I missed my dodge on that one. I should have stayed down, actually. Because he's like... Sometimes I don't want to hit him. Because he does a move, and usually he just comes after it with the exact same move again. But then every time I try to hit him, he does the move again, and every time I don't try to hit him, he's just like, "Oh, walk away." And it just. And this is a thing that happens in Bloodborne too. It does annoy me. The inconsistency between his movement patterns does annoy me, and it's something that I hate about the Souls games. But it also happens in my favorite Souls games, so I'm not going to complain about this like it doesn't happen elsewhere. It's just like fuck. Clearly you're programmed to be more likely to do this thing a second time. If you're more likely to do it a second time, just be certain to do it a second time. Instead of making me, like, sit here and guess what your next move is, when that's, like, literally impossible.
I feel like that's the case in a lot of, like, I guess, like, boss-focused games where, like, they want to have, like, variants on, like, or, like, follow-ups on, like, certain moves, where, like, I feel like that is also kind of a thing in Monster Hunter.
It is a thing in Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter allows you to dodge. Like,
yeah.
You have so much freedom of movement because it's a Capcom game.
Yeah, true.
And, like, every character in a Capcom game is a demigod, but they just don't say it.
True. Like I remember people, like, saying, "Oh, hunters? They're not really human. They're their own species."
Yeah.
Like, you fall, like, from, like, 40 meters, and then, like, you barely, like your hunter barely just does a roll, and they're, like, done with it.
It's absolutely wacky. But no, Dark Souls people are just... I mean, they're also superhuman because they can take a hit, but they can't move like Capcom people. And they certainly can't take fall damage.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Alec. Are you on that shield? Yes. I really wanted, at the beginning of this game, to make it so that Solaire would be wearing, like, Crudberry merch, and I could do a really funny bit about, like, "Oh my god, thanks for supporting the channel." But instead, it only showed up after I had to kill him, and then my shield was his shield. So it looks like I disrespected his legacy by spray painting myself onto it. But that's not what happened. Also, hello, Alligator. You are wonderful, and I enjoy being around you. You stinky bitch!
That was quite the emphasis.
Wow, that was lucky. Okay. And then he does it again. And then he does it again! Like, what is that? It's different! I just want a moment to heal. A lot of bosses...
You too can have this shield for 999 easy payments of new heart-shaped object.
You're wonderful. Excuse? What? Do not be excused. Stay right here. If you excuse yourself, I'll be saying.
There's something so calming about, like, I don't know, you just, like, listening to, like, the armor clacking and, like,
Yeah.
just you running through this forest.
Honestly, like, until something hits me in this forest, which, holy shit, you guys,
Oh.
I just kind of, like, zoned the fuck out. Like, it's really nice how quiet it is. Okay.
Bye.
For some reason, I have a thing where the armor clacking sounds like moving through water. Whoa. Okay, more of this. Ugh. What the fuck? And then he doesn't do it. Can I just sidestep the second one? That would be a lot easier. Can't sidestep the first one. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa! Drink. Side steppies. Yeah, keep doing this, please.
Oh. Oh. He's charging.
I don't know what this means. Like, it makes that attack stronger for sure. I'm assuming the rest of his attacks are also stronger.
I feel like he's leaving behind more goo.
Oh yeah, he is a little stinkier. Oh, that move is devastating. Oh! Okay, but that's easy peasy. Just don't get hit.
Forehead?
Kinda. Like, genuinely, I think I'm getting it. Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Why did you dodge when I told you to fucking drink? That pisses me off. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
The action buffer thing again?
Yes. Ugh. And for some reason, even though so many of my movements are exactly on time, dodging sometimes just has a delay. Like, she just thinks about it and is like, did you hit the B button? And she makes tea and, like, calls her mom while the tea's brewing, and she's like, I think they hit the B button, but I'm not sure. And the mom's like, well, do it anyway. I'm like, I don't know. And then the tea's like, and she's like, oh, okay, I gotta go, Mom. The tea's on. And she's like, oh, you called me while making tea? You knew you'd have to hang up. And she hangs up. And then she dodges. But, even despite all of those things, the answer to this boss is just don't get hit, and I'm okay with that because he's like, doable. Like, he's more predictable than these guys, even. It's just difficult to predict which predictable thing he's going to do. But since I just discovered that I can sidestep that one moment I was frustrated with, I'm no longer upset about it, because the result will be the same regardless of whether he attacks again or not. I can always get a hit in.
Yeah. Because he either jumps away or, like, he just sidestepped the nether slam and get an attack.
Yeah. I got confused about where I was going for a second.
Kaizen is heading off to bed. Have a good night, Kaizen. Oh.
Huh? Good night, Kaizen. I hope you enjoyed eating dither. Unless that's a representation of you in bed and I'm pushing you into my mouth. I don't know. Either way, enjoy. It's gonna be fun for you, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Oh, you dancing! Oh.
Okay. Bananas, what are you up to? How's your day? Also, when he's supercharged, that attack is much faster.
Yeah. By the way, Bananas isn't waiting if you want to bring him in.
Oh, is he? Fuck.
Yeah.
I do want to bring him in. Whoa.
Heck yeah.
Let me do that right now.
I believe in you?
I'm sorry?
Well, I guess he can do it now.
No, he's never done that before, and that's not a thing that I considered would ever happen. He just tracked me. Like, he was going to swing his sword down here, and then he was like, I predict that Crudberry will land here because they hit the B button, so he just turned. Like, mid-swing. That's not a thing that people can do. Ugh, the tracking. Cat. I mean, but the other one now.
Bigger one.
Yeah, bigger cat.
I've Mike Wazowski'd Bananas.
That's fine. Bananas can just eat you, and then it'll be over.
Wait, hold on. I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't sign up for this either.
Look at me. Hello.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Cutie.
Extremely cutie.
Yeah. I just got done with some project sit, so here I am.
Well, hello, hello.
You're resting your chin on my head. Aw.
Isn't that cute? I thought it'd be adorable.
It's very, very cool.
It is.
You make me feel very safe.
Aw. Likewise.
Sure.
You can't compliment me and not take it back.
I think Bananas is suggesting that you aren't safe.
Oh.
There's a movie you guys should watch. If you haven't already, called The Death of Stalin.
Were there more people there this time? Because I don't remember there being that many. I remembered having a path to go through there. Confusion. What movie?
The Death of Stalin.
I have not seen it.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
What makes it funny? What is it?
It's a comedy about Stalin's death. It stars, who's in it? Fuck. It stars Steve Buscemi, Jason Isaacs,
Oh.
Michael Palin, bunch of A-listers. But it's about like the death of Stalin and the fallout of it. And God, it is so fucking funny.
Interesting. What the fuck?
Never mind. It's not really relevant anymore. But good movie. Fantastic fucking movie. You'll fucking cry laugh. It's hilarious. I've been learning how to do like JavaScript and HTML stuff and deployment to a website and all that kind of shit, which has been a pain in my ass.
Are you still working on the chat room thing?
Yeah, that's still the plan. I got it working. You can join it. I'm just going to add some interesting functionality to it. Like I can join different rooms and stuff.
Ugh.
Nothing like a calm and relaxing walk in the woods. Looks behind you.
The gardeners are angry. The gardeners take offense to this.
Okay. First of all, bananas.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Aw, you're cute.
Aww.
You interrupted my thought by being adorable.
I'm just living. Living la
Wait.
vida loca.
This is the path I went down before.
Yeah, it goes to jargon.
What's this path? Okay, no. Can't get distracted. The thing I was gonna ask you about. What the fuck is up with this elevator? Why doesn't it work?
If memory serves, that is a shortcut for later in the level.
Stupid. I thought it was a shortcut for right now. I want one of those.
Well, if I'm not mistaken... no, I'm right. Okay, yeah. And that bridge, that path right there, that goes like... That goes up to like the first way how you got here. Back to the start of the map.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is the
earlier-
shortcut that I want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Earlier, I
okay.
think I saw Swelter Demon mention. Wait,
Mention
are you
that?
walking? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this should, if you run back out in that area,
Yeah.
there should be. This
Yeah,
path should be
I
on, so-
collected an item from up there before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now this is a shortcut.
I was
Now
just
that's the
confused about... Okay, so that's a shortcut, and that's good. This is way better. I was confused because I remembered coming, like, to the right out of that door, and there was just the dragon place. And I was like, I don't want to fucking go over there. And I thought that was across the bridge, but it was actually this weird path right here. So, all caught up. Now there's a shortcut. Happy about it. Let's fight a boss.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Splash! That's not funny. That's dumb that he can do that.
Hee
That's dumb!
Not hee hee.
Ugh. This would be such a fun fight if it wasn't in Dark Souls.
This is the best fight in the game, in my opinion. I love this Atreus fight. It's so challenging compared to everything you've done before it.
It is challenging. It doesn't suck.
Boss fight is good. It's well designed. It's just the game around it.
Exactly.
Needs
It's
some work.
It's like getting a plate of food at a restaurant that's like, the part in the middle is exactly what you wanted. It's like perfectly cooked rice, like the chicken is so amazing, but like the rest of the shit around it is like stale. And you're like,
it's like
how did this happen? How did they make a dish so improportionate?
You get a perfectly cooked filet mignon steak at an Outback Steakhouse.
I mean, if the steak is good, I don't really care where I am.
Yeah, that's like the only thing the only good thing on the menu.
It's like getting a really good cherry and a terrible margarita. You're like, oh fuck, this is a tasty maraschino cherry, but if only I liked what I was drinking. Okay. Bam.
Do you want to know what he is resistant to?
Nah. I know that I'm doing more damage than I was before, and to do different damage, I'd have to just have a different weapon. I don't feel like going through that.
Yeah, it won't really matter if you know anyway.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
These attacks land
where you are?
No, it's they're delayed.
No, but like
dodge later than you think, a little bit later than you think you have to. You'll get the hang of it.
It's that is weird because then they don't do that afterwards. Then it's the exact opposite.
It keeps you on your toes.
I'm already on my toes because he's broken.
It's just the different attack patterns are timed differently.
Yeah, and I'm cool with that. There's no problem with that. My problem is that when he's already in his momentum state, coming down towards the spot that I'm at, and I dodge, he just moves his momentum somewhere else. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's my least favorite thing that Dark Souls does. I hate that more than I hate swords going through walls. And I hate that a lot.
Oh yeah, that is very annoying.
Like, I remember the fucking the watchdog of the old lords or whatever in Bloodborne, like in the Chalice dungeon. Like, that thing would be able to track your attacks or your dodges for like no fucking reason. He would just like turn, and he's biting one way, and then he's just exactly where you are because you didn't dodge correctly. Like, what is correct? It looked fine. It was timed well. It just ugh. If you're gonna make me learn how he works, don't also make me learn some numbers game that has nothing to do with the fight.
I'm keeping a close eye on this next death, unless you beat him, which you very well could. I believe in you. Pocket sand. Not so much. Pocket sledge.
Okay. And it is weird that on that big swing he didn't do it.
Nice.
Like, sometimes he doesn't track you.
That was fast. That's fast.
I feel like I'm being played with. Just have to dodge into that one or it sucks.
Not bad, not bad.
I knew it. Ugh.
Ooh. Thank God for iframes.
Okay.
Alright, not bad. Pretty good.
Do it again.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Well, he hasn't done the thing that I hate yet. Interesting. I can't sidestep it to the left. There it is! There's my least favorite move! That's cool!
You really had to do it late.
It's so stupid.
He really delays it.
It's so stupid. That's not how swords work.
It's one of those attacks that like it turns to face you at the very last second to throw you off. Like if you're to the left or right.
That's the thing I hate.
It's supposed to be a surprise.
That's what I've been describing.
To throw you off if you think you're safe, like on his sides or behind him. But he suddenly turn to hit you. That's a common theme in all the games, I think.
Why? Literally why? Get out of here.
But magnetize. It just turn to face you.
Yes, I hate it in all of the games. I discussed how that happens in Bloodborne too, and it's bad. Like a game giving you a scenario, and you're like, oh cool, I understand this scenario, I need to get good at dodging it, let's go, I'm going to learn. And then you learn, and it just, no, we're playing Jimmy Ball, so it hits you anyway. Oh, no Tixie backsies 1,000. Filed under things that don't happen in Monster Hunter.
Just dodge, forehead.
But I can't just dodge harder, Fivehead. Also, hello, Tiger Fighter. Yes, it is I on screen.
Oh yeah, this is good. I love when this.
Wow, you really shut me to the wall.
And,
I hate that one. That's been so hard to dodge.
That one looks like other attacks and isn't. If I am to expect that he's always going to do that spinny attack in order to be prepared for it to happen, then I would have to just never be near him. And it makes me mad.
You have to like dodge away, or else you have to like time your dodge perfectly at the end in order to dodge like to the side or in front of him or into him. It's difficult.
Most of his attacks, he doesn't want you to dodge to the left. Well, I mean, I guess he does, but you're not supposed to, is the point. Stop it. Stop existing. Go to hell.
D: what the fuck? They're just trying to cut their weeds.
They put one of them there, and then that was like, oh, this is not annoying. And so then they put a second one there. To fix it.
Gotta be dirty.
I want to kill him. I don't know why.
It's Chester.
He looks like an idiot.
I like Chester.
Everyone likes Chester, and I'm sure I'm going to like him too, but why is he smiling like the fucking Joker?
Then can he beatbox?
He's raised in a different society, okay?
Okay. Easy. Yeah, don't know how to dodge that one either. Well, okay. Gonna give me a second. Thank you.
Wow, so thoughtful of them.
It's funny to me when he dodges. I don't know why. It's like, shit! I thought you were doing something. You weren't, but I thought it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hit. Nope. It's the same timing I always use for him, and it just doesn't work for that move, which looks like other moves. The difference is that he breaks his back right before it, but I'm not really watching his spine, now am I? So, okay. Have I had this discussion here before? I don't know. We'll see.
If it's Dark Souls, probably. Go ahead.
I think what makes me frown in this game is that I want it to be something else. Like, it keeps giving me hints that it's the thing that I want, and then it reminds me that it isn't, and I just get sad.
Like Bloodborne?
Not even necessarily that. I want this fight to be, like, a really engaging, like, fair sword fight. No, it's fine. He just goes away. See?
He does a little dance, and he goes away.
Like, I get excited when I see dude in armor with a big sword who dodges like me, because I'm like, I want this to feel like a culmination of the things that I have learned. And instead it's just a bunch of new bullshit that he made up. And I wish it was different. But that doesn't mean that it's necessarily objectively bad. It just means it's not what I thought it was, and then I get sad because of that. And I do think I have said this about Dark Souls stuff in the past. Like, in this game. Because I think, from my experiences in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, that doesn't, like, that feeling doesn't really happen anymore. Don't know about 2. We'll find out with Ego. Okay. Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
You can always come back to it later. I mean, what else do you have to do in the overworld?
The final boss, I think. I don't remember if there's anything else. Oh, there's Nito, and then there's the end. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Have you done, I don't want to spoil anything. Painted World?
There's a painted world in this game?
Yeah, I always thought it was DLC, but apparently I was wrong. Sort of base game. Yeah, there's more you can do.
I might go check that out, but it's not like this fight's gonna get, like, easier. I'll just do more damage. Like, it's like I said before, the point of this fight is to learn how to not get hit, period. Because once you get hit, the entire rhythm is just gone. So if I'm gonna learn how to beat him, it's gonna be like this, whether I do it now or later. I'll give it a few more tries, and then we'll see. Gothic 3 has a kind of swordplay thing in its combat system. I could look into games that are sort of like that. Like, that is something that I miss when I'm playing Monster Hunter, is that you don't just fight, like, something with a sword. It's all just
Glavinus.
demon beast monsters.
Oh, Glavinus is like... Yeah, Glavinus. Well, also, have you played Sekiro yet?
I love Sekiro.
Yeah.
I do love Sekiro. That's a fun game.
I love Sekiro a lot. I think both one of its greatest achievements and one of its worst failures is that it's a rhythm game.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It literally is a rhythm game, but I like that. I think it's interesting.
It's extremely interesting. It's very interesting and it's very cool, and I love that about it. It does make it so you don't really feel like you're having a sword fight, though. The one game where it should absolutely feel like you're having a sword fight. Finally, FromSoft made a sword fight game that's straightforward. Nope, it's about the beat, and your sword is just a projection of hitting the button at the right time.
Have you played
Elden Ring?
like
No, I'm
Chivalry?
looking forward to it.
I am looking forward as well.
Played
Like
what?
Chivalry or even like For Honor.
Yeah, but
Like,
isn't that
For Honor,
PvP?
For Honor's not really good. Yeah, it is PvP.
Yeah, that's not as fun. Because people are
it'll
just gonna be
be-
like, you have a really good build. And I'm like, oh, you're boring.
It is going to be a little... I think it's going to be difficult to have a convincing AI that can do that kind of thing, believably. Maybe not, I don't know.
Dark Souls has the convincing AI. It's here. It's in the game. They just don't use it. Like, or they use it and then they add a whole bunch of stuff on top of it that like overpowers it. Like, for my taste, Dark Souls has too much flavor. I want knights. I want knights and knight battles.
So kind of like...
Do you know what's crazy? Go ahead.
So take like like the PvP in Dark Souls and like make it like... Take that and make it like single player, like versus AI.
Yeah.
Sort of thing?
Well, okay, so like the like souls, or whatever, dark spirits that invade your world and are PvE, those are my favorite parts of these games.
Okay.
I love that. Because it's someone with the same moves available to you, just using them very well, and it's a test of, have you learned? And then the bosses in this game pretend that they're that, but really it's just, get ready to learn again.
Okay, I see where you're going.
The thing I was going to say is, I think the game that gets closest to the action RPG, like, sword fight style that I want is actually Kingdom Hearts. And that's crazy. Because that game has a lot of laser bullshit. But, like, the amount to which you can just, like, legitimately just engage with a boss and understand what they're doing and how they do it, like, pretty quickly. And then, hey, if you didn't dodge, that's your problem. Like, if you didn't dodge in the Riku fight in fucking Kingdom Hearts 1, that's your problem. It's a good fight. You should have dodged. And then Kingdom Hearts fans complain about that shit because it's too engaging and good. I'm like, damn it. You guys are so different from Dark Souls fans.
not too far.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's hard to get there. I'm confident in getting there. It's just, it's the stuff that keeps tripping me up every time, because it's hard to make my brain think about, like, I'm already engaged in what's happening, and then it's like, oh, but remember, there's all these exception cases.
Just like language.
Oh god, Dark Souls is English, Kingdom Hearts is Spanish. It makes sense. Dark Souls is English, Kingdom Hearts is Spanish, and then Sekiro is German. And it's like, wow, this makes almost too much sense. What are y'all doing over there? Are you cheating?
Dude, Dark Souls 2 has been trending on Twitter for like the past 5 days. I don't know why.
Isn't it because they're taking down the servers to work on it? I mean, probably all the posts in the trend are like, I like this game. It doesn't actually show you why it started.
Yeah, literally.
Why is this trending? Why is this trending? Why is this trending?
Unpopular opinion, but I think Dark Souls 2 is good, actually. Okay. No, be mad.
Post an opinion that will get you this reaction.
Yeah. Post a furry opinion that'll make people look at you like this. I like my friends. Hot take. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. That's a lot of punishment for getting hit with goo.
You just kept doing it and just stun locked you and you died.
No, okay. That shit is fucking Dead Rising.
I mean,
you ever played Dead Rising? It's hell. The stupid clown with 2 chainsaws never stops spinning, and you get stuck on the railway and can't move, and he just combos you as you cannot move into death.
It's a good stream game.
No way, dude. I will never play that game on my life. Like, Dead. Oh my god.
He's gonna do it!
I did.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Dead Rising is like B-movie. I'm just not touching it. Like, not even for the music. I'm literally not touching it.
I mean, the plot of the game is like extremely B-movie.
Mm-hmm.
So that
the plot of the game is similar to B-movie?
No, as in like a B-tier film. But like,
okay.
I know what you're going for. I was just thinking riff on haha B-movie.
Okay, one more try. And then I'll go somewhere else.
I'm gonna get smoked over. Be back.
Okay.
Bring me some.
He could not hear us.
He could not hear us. Oh. Bananas, bring me some leftovers.
I am speaking directly into your brain.
Bananas, I want leftovers. Bring me some of your leftovers.
Okay.
Okay. I was about to
Bananas,
say
pee in a
something.
cup and bring it to Safaro.
What? No. I like tea, but this ain't it.
This ain't it, Chief. What if someone did mod Seinfeld B-movie into Dead Rising? You know? Cool meme, probably. Wouldn't save that game. If you put Shrek and Godzilla and the Lord Jesus Christ himself into Dead Rising, it would not make that game a lick better. It's just bad.
It would be funny though.
And you know what? He has covered wars, you know? So I want to give him some slack. Because Dead Rising is funny. It's just a bad game, is the problem.
I remember watching Wayner play it with Scorpy. I think he played with Scorpy.
That feels like a Scorpy game. That feels like a Scorpy game.
I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my lord.
What was that little tippy tap? Like,
Yeah, he.
Oh, I'm moving again.
May I erotically RP? No. It is not.
This is Twitch.tv.
Yeah, it's Twitch. It's not allowed in any chat room. And your meme isn't funny. Never found the appeal of RP, probably because I'm too anxious to do so. I mean, that can be part of it. There's also, like... There's a lot of folks who are just, like... kind of bad at it. So it can kind of... It can, like, turn you off to it if you have, like, one bad experience or, like, witness a bad experience somewhere.
Ooh, rawr.
Ooh, rar.
Roar.
God, that's cute. Do it again.
Huh? Okay. Let me drink some water.
Ooh, rawr.
Roar. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to do a bear check.
Bear check. Bear check. Ooh, roar. My name's Crudberry. I'm a pretty little princess.
You know,
I am.
when we first started that sentence, that sounded like you doing Bamrock Freddy's voice.
Gregory. My name's Crudberry.
No, it's not. Woofy doofers. Oh my god! I want to play that game so bad.
Oh?
I have to find a way to get on a boat and obtain it through the means of that cool boat over the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Sailing the seven seas. Yo ho ho.
No, Jesus Christ, that sounds like pirates. That's scary.
Well,
I have a food question.
Go for it.
Actually, I don't know if you have this where you are, Safaro, but what do you guys think? Oh no. What do you guys think about Annie's boxed mac and cheese?
Wait, about what?
Annie's boxed mac and
Annie's?
cheese? Yeah, the brand.
Alright, chat, what do you think of Annie's boxed mac and cheese? Safara and I can't answer this question.
well, I mean, even if I wanted to answer, I couldn't answer that because mac and cheese is extremely not common here.
RFM says Annie slaps.
But never heard of it.
Yeah, it's the rabbit brand, like mac and cheese.
There you go.
Rabbit
The
logo.
only person who's had it thinks it's good. So, Banana,
Well,
what's your
frosted.
opinion?
I usually when I get boxed mac and cheese, it's the Kraft dinner, like thick and creamy. But the first time, a couple days ago, I had Annie's. It's like white cheddar it's mac and cheese, but like with shells and like a white cheddar kind of cheese sauce. And I had it for the first time a couple days ago in like 10, 15 years. It is so fucking good. It is like an objectively better version of Kraft mac and cheese. It's so good.
That sounds pretty nice.
Kieranderg says it's okay, but they're not the biggest fan of mac and cheese. See, that's where I am. Is I'm like, no matter what I say, it's going to be like, at best.
Okay, that's fine.
And we have discussed this.
I maybe had like mac and cheese like max twice. I don't remember a lot about it. But I remember vaguely liking it, so maybe I'll like it. I don't know.
I do love me some mac and cheese.
Oh, don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, what else can I do? I am officially tired of this.
You can do the base game. Smile.
Well, sure, but...
Do you
where
know how to
even
do
was
the,
I?
You want to do how to do the painting world?
What's Crystal Cave? That's after
That's,
Duke's Archives. Okay,
yeah, that's
okay.
that's you.
Depths. The Abyss?
That's Four Kings.
Oh, damn it. So it is.
Yep, that's Abyss.
I can tell you how to get to the painted world. Like, I can guarantee you, it's extremely obtuse.
Ulasile Sanctuary. That's where I just was, right?
That's where Mushroom Lady is.
Why are there two?
Sanctuary Garden is like the Sanctuary Garden boss fight bonfire. The one before it. That's the first bonfire ever in the DLC.
I guess
you
I'm
spawn
just
at it,
curious
you walk up
why...
the tunnel, and you get to the boss arena.
I'm curious why they let you warp to it when... Or why they let you warp to the actual sanctuary itself when that first bonfire is always there, but whatever. It's not like it's a trick. So here's my problem that I'm realizing, and I'm very upset about. I want to fight Nito. I can't warp there. I'm very upset about it.
Wait, I forgot. So you got through the Duke's Archives, but did you fight the boss there?
Yeah, that's the Crystal Cave.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't have Tomb of the Giants on that list anymore?
Nope. I'm assuming that's going to be after I kill Nito.
No, it's before.
But he's in the Tomb of the Giants.
There's bonfires before him.
Yeah, I have rested at those bonfires. They're just not on this list.
No, you should. Oh, wait, hold on.
I return a fresh and clean bean. Oh. Have you beaten up
Clean
Artorias yet? No, I don't like him.
Sweaty mentioned that he's resistant to lightning.
Artorias is resistant to lightning. I mean, sure, but like when Bananas brought that up, I figured that was kind of the only point to saying it. But again, regardless of what he's resistant to, my lightning does more than my fire sword. So I'm using the best weapon possible. I would have to like go on an entire trek to get a new weapon and pay for all these fucking things that I don't care to do because it would just be an entire stream. And an entire stream for one boss, that's no fun. But okay,
What's
the sunlight altar?
That's underneath the, like, you remember the dragon, the first dragon underneath the bridge?
No.
Or like, you just killed.
Yes.
Yeah, like on the bridge, like.
Okay.
Lights it up. Yeah.
I guess I'll go to Firelink. And we'll do the entirety of the, what the fuck is it called? There's
Catacombs?
the depths. Okay, catacombs. There's the depths and the fucking other one.
There is a warpable bonfire after Pinwheel in Tomb of the Giants.
Well, what the hell? How did I not find it? I scoured that place.
As far as it's kind of hidden, if I recall.
Well, I mean, it has to be hidden if Deej missed it. Right?
So, cool, it's hidden. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, and a thing that a good game would do.
It's more like a secret, I'm pretty sure. I'm not. I don't remember. There's like 2
that's
or 3.
Better. Ooh, it's a secret. It's a secret reward. Oh,
I don't know.
dude.
I didn't get my first playthrough either.
Yeah.
The warpable one.
I love secrets.
Why would you have a warp?
God, Safara, you don't get it? It's a secret. So you
right,
don't know that it's there.
Yeah,
Isn't that great?
It's a secret.
Ah, remember this? What a great place. Everyone's favorite. Honestly?
The skeleton appears.
When you said the skeleton appears, I immediately envisioned like Mother 3 battle screen.
Oh my
god! I looked up Tomb of the Giants warp, and one of the threads that I see on the Dark Souls subreddit is why can't I warp the Tomb of the Giants? I just went through all of it. Remember, I forgot to place the Lord Vessel. No, he can't warp out. He has to go all the way back up manually.
Oh my no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This camera doesn't do you any favors.
You know, I don't think I can blame the camera for not doing me favors. It's just following the rest of the game's example. Oh, that was fancy.
Cool move.
Okay, so don't go that way. Oh, are you?
He missed! Twice!
Where did you even come from? Okay. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm going this way then. What?
No, you're not.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you are.
Oh?
That's the way you came back.
This is the way that I went in.
You just jumped down to that bridge down there.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa! Okay, bye.
Wait, is this where I want to go? Because didn't I have to get this bridge turned around in order to open it?
This place is a maze, I don't remember.
It literally is a maze. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. Y'all are really bad shots. I'm gonna be real. What? 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 What?
Jesus
What? What is
Christ,
this
they really
place?
pile on you.
What is this place? Why am I here? Do I go this way?
Leggy says they know where it is if you want directions.
Well, tell Leggy to say so, and I can't look at chat, so you'll have to do it for me.
Okay, I can read it for you.
Oh, this is a ladder. Am I playing online? I'm playing online. There's messages.
Some messages are placed by devs,
I don't think
but
that would
you don't
be-
really see. Yeah, you don't really see that outside of fucking the starter area.
The boobas are traps?
Bugs.
I guess that's a booby trap. Out here again. Oh.
Alright, so I guess I don't go in there. I want to go out there. Maybe? Ooh, pop in.
Yum.
Okay, but back here is a bonfire. Ow. Okay.
You want to get to the pinwheel area first.
Yep. Yep. That's true. I agree. Oh boy. Let's see if my muscle memory can take me there. Where am I going? Why are my hands moving me this way? Is this correct?
Follow your heart.
My heart's pushing me this way and I don't know why. I'm scared. Is this how Sora feels in Kingdom Hearts 3? This is not comfortable.
I feel like this is more like possession.
Okay. Oh my god.
That's a
Leggy
trick
will.
jump.
Well, yeah, Leggy's still typing. Don't worry.
That's the right way. Or at least being down there is the right place to be. That might not be the right way to get there.
That's like a shortcut to the bottom.
Yeah. So Leggy says, yep. Yeah.
I go straight forward, don't I? Like,
You see that little ledge down there, but is it below you to the right?
yeah, like I want to get down there.
Yeah, you can jump down there.
Oh my god.
That looks like a pretty big fall.
And then there's another ledge down to the bottom left, just below you.
Just below me?
You can just run up that ledge right there, and you'll be fine. Just make sure you're full health. So just run off that edge right there where that skeleton just came from.
Oh my god. I don't see.
If you're full health, you should be able to survive.
Survive that?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Alright.
No, behind you is the way you need to go. Into
Behind
the canyon. Yeah, into that canyon is where you need to go.
Okay. This can only go well.
Wheel time. We love this.
Oh god.
Please tell me there's a bonfire at Pinwheel.
I do not think so.
Ugh, but he was so hard.
But this is the part where Lucky should tell you where to go. It's not that far. If you have like a
Oh, yeah.
lantern, this would be so much easier.
I do
I
have a
remember
lantern.
this room because of Germa.
Yeah, they're like, he says there are 3 giant tombs you gotta slide down.
Yes. I think I remember
up there.
that.
Yeah. So you
there's
just
a
progress
ladder.
progressing.
Okay. Oh,
Dark time.
there's not a lamp here. Shortcut ahead?
It just loops back to where you, the entrance of, It's so you can get back out, like, running without warping.
You'll see Patches, then stick to the left, or where Patches would be if he's gone.
Where's my item that lets me see?
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon. Oh, like a shield.
It's just called Skull. Yeah, there, Skull Lantern. That's it. Or if you went to this area where Solaire is and you killed those little bugs, you might have a hat you can put on. That gives you light instead. Called the Sunlight Maggot, I think is what it's called.
Yes.
It's a hat. A head item.
Wait, I have to do this. That's how I unequip it.
Right there, right there.
Okay, so which ways do I go?
You're going the right way. Just follow those lights. The twinklies on the ground. You go across that bridge.
Okay.
God, that's a cool helm.
Oh.
Hi.
Where do I go after this young lad? Just forward?
Yeah. You have to slide down 3 slides.
Okay.
Flint is back. Away.
Hello, Flint. Oh, that's a flashy roll.
Oh, feet.
Not quite.
I love how they explode.
Okay.
You keep following those twinklies in the ground. You gotta slide down this.
Okay.
Slide again.
Whee!
And go to the
Okay,
right. Past these dudes.
Another one.
Oh, okay. There you don't get iframes. Very cool.
I don't think you would want to suck toes without flesh.
They're not toes.
Oh yeah.
Like, if there's not flesh on them, they're not toes. So you can't suck toes without flesh. Those are called bones. Those are phalanges. Hey, video game? Thank you.
Nice can. Oh. Leggy asks what level of your pyro flame is.
Pretty decent. I think I remembered for some reason I couldn't level my pyro flame a second time, or not a second time. Like I couldn't level it further because I've definitely done it like 4 times, at least. Here, nothing's gonna come to this specific area. Pyromancy flame +8. And the dude was like, I'm leaving. Chaos Fireball should fuck these guys up. Yeah, I was thinking about putting the flame on. Flame on!
Apply directly to the forehead. Flamey-o, hot man.
Flamey-o, Hotman. Hotman? Hotman. Okay, well, you know, I don't think I have time to use the Chaos Fireball now that I think about it. He just jumped off.
Honestly, you should be able to just run past.
The Chaos Fireball takes like 2.5 seconds to cast, and these guys do not. If the guy left Fire Link, you're fucked, but there's still a way to upgrade it. How much can it be upgraded? Because +8's pretty big DPS. Really annoyed because I'm doing this again. Crudberry doesn't like that. I have to do this again. I already did it. Just let me go.
Okay,
this way?
Oh, wait, that's the third one.
Yep.
Yes, this is the third
now,
one.
to the left of where Patch... Yeah, that way.
But wait, where would
That way,
Patches
yeah,
be? This way?
He'd be on that ledge behind you. Go on the
Ladder?
ladder. Yes. Woo! It's a bonfire right to your right.
Yes. What?
That should be the warpable one.
What?
Ow, my fingers. Ouch, ouch.
There are 2 bonfires down here. You probably got the one that's down farther. You just missed it. You okay, Deej? You okay? You need that Duford thing when you die, just on your fucking stream deck.
Okay.
Can we talk about it, bud?
Okay. Oh, hey, Bananas. I wanna talk about it.
Lay it on me.
Oh.
Why on earth? One, why is it difficult to find these bonfires? 2, why are there 2 of them? 3, why does only this one, out of all the bonfires down here, decide that it wants to let you warp to it? Whose fucking idea? That's the dumbest shit. Because I know that I found a bonfire, and I was like, that's why I was so confused. I was like, how is this not lit? I lit a bonfire down here, and I know that I did. But no, I just lit the wrong one. It's so fucking stupid. It's so absolutely shit-ass goddamn stupid.
Oh, the hand!
That was a very good hand. Ugh. Like the. Ugh. Now I know why I went to the DLC. Now I remember. It's because the rest of the game is like this.
Where
am I going?
In that regard, sucks that you can't like warp to all bonfires. That's really annoying how they like cherry pick. Like, it's completely arbitrary.
It's completely arbitrary, and it does not do literally anything to help the devs. Like, that's not something where you can say, oh, well, you know, the game was rushed. Because no, that's a deliberate decision. All they would have to do is make the bonfires, like, all have the same measure that they actively made for other ones. Like, it's easy. They put more effort in to make sure you couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you can warp to every single one in Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Oh, can't wait to be there. Actually, no, genuinely. You know what? I actually can't wait to be in Dark Souls 3. This game has made me mad like this so many times. Maybe I just, like, shouldn't finish it, but also, like, I'm going to. But also,
you're so
like,
close.
It just, like, I don't even care that I'm dead. The bonfire's right there, apparently. It just is horse shit.
Yeah.
What?
You lit the bonfire, but you didn't rest at it.
That's okay, I can warp to it.
Yeah,
You can warp to it now.
Congratulations.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Did you have to rest at it? Oh no.
You have a scroll bar now. You didn't before.
Yeah, it should be longer.
Is it there?
No. It's not depths.
Hinte says 1 can be clunky. No, that's incorrect. Okay, you know what? No, it's correct. Irrelevant. Clunkiness is something like lovable, but like understandably like not polished, right? Like Mario 64 can be clunky. I am no longer accepting when people are like, oh, you know, it's a little clunky, but that's part of its charm. It's not. It's bad.
It's old. It's an old game design.
I don't accept that either. You could warp everywhere in Spyro 1. It's like, I'm done. I'm so, like... This is the point, right? There are so many... And this is, like, even more frustrating. There's so many things that I do love about these games. And about this game specifically. Like, I love it. There's so much. And I love watching people play it. Do you know how many streamers I've watched play Dark Souls 1 since the last time I played it? It's a big number. It's like more than 6. Cole is one of them.
Yeah, Cole. I remember watching Cole play. It was great.
I love seeing people play this game. And I love seeing this game. And I like being in this world. And I like doing these things. But I cannot respect a game that actively disrespects me. Like, it just... I can't do it. It's just untenable, dude. What do you fucking want? Oh, you too? Get down here. Come on. Come on.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go to the next bonfire, and if I can't warp to this one after I get to that one, I'm turning the game off. That is a Crudberry promise. Where the fuff am I going? Probably here. Okay, now we're at the that guy. This is a dead end, it seems. Ah, here.
Go left. There's a little hole in the ground.
Yeah,
Get that way.
there is. Oh, good. Oh, good. Lots of ways to go. I love having choices in my games.
I hate those fucking dog skeletons. I hate them. I just fucking despise them. They do like 1,000,000 damage for no fucking reason.
I sat at the bonfire. This does not annoy me. Does it annoy me that I have to sit at the bonfire? Yeah. Yeah, it does. This is different color every time.
Yeah, what are those wisps?
They're prism stones. You can film them around. Those ones are just hard coded in by the devs. That's like markers.
Okay. So I want to go. Okay.
See, like they do so much damage compared to like everything else in this area for no reason. Like those big skeletons with the swords upstairs, they do like a quarter at most of your HP. The bows, same thing. And these dogs just do 3/4 for no fucking reason. I hate them. They're the worst.
Crudberry, would there be room for a burb, yay or nay? Yes. Flint is allowed. However, I have one rule. Nobody in this call is allowed to defend anything about what's happened in the last 20 minutes about this game. Objective fact that Crudberry is right here. I will accept no other reality.
Bad on the stream. Nothing.
I mean, you're the big streamer.
It's not because I'm the big streamer. It's because I'm right.
You're only allowed to be mad because bad in the stream.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Yeah, that's the second one. Now you're very close to me though.
You better let me rest in this bonfire. Alright, so, here we go. Warp. Oh, yeah, now the list is longer, isn't it?
There you go, there's 2 giants. There you go, right there at the bottom.
That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Well, you have it now.
I do have it now. And isn't that all that matters in the world?
That one isn't even that one isn't the game's fault. I mean, you having to rest at it is, but you missing it is not.
It's dumb.
Though, granted, they don't really do a good job of pointing it out to you. For a bonfire as important as that one.
Yeah.
Since it's the warp one.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the reason that I'm mad is because the way that they've done bonfires throughout the rest of the game has been that when you kill a boss, a bonfire appears.
Mm-hmm.
They chose to not do that just to put it in a more obscure, like, hidden by darkness place that a lot of players wouldn't be able to get to if they didn't have the thing they needed to see. Or, like, didn't know that they could use it if they did have it, even. And, like,
yeah,
that's
I'm very unhappy
not okay.
That there's no bonfire there. Yeah.
Like, it's literally, like...
It's tedious.
It's not a big difference between having a bonfire at Pinwheel and having that weird hidden one. And it makes more sense that you would put it at Pinwheel because you can warp to boss bonfires. Why? Why not? it's bad.
Bad,
It's bad.
The one thing that I've been able to tell from all this is that a lot of decisions in the game are deliberately mean.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't respect this game, is because it's just trying to make me upset.
So
And
what's interesting?
that's like what a game is not supposed to do.
Yeah. What's interesting is that apparently from an interview, and I don't know to what extent this goes, like what decisions, like in the game's design. But apparently a lot of decisions were made not out of like being mean to the player, but out of masochism. As in,
yes, because
the
Miyazaki
creator himself wanted to be hurt. Yeah.
Yes.
Which it does not defend it at all, but I find it really funny.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Well, the thing that's weird about that is, if Miyazaki is a masochist, why didn't he make a harder game that nobody likes?
You gotta sell.
There's gotta be one way to sell it.
Like, this game could be harder. If he's like, oh, yes, hurt me. Then, like,
well,
there's ways to... unless his masochism is specifically like, I want to feel like I can do it and then have it ripped away from me. Because,
right,
that is what this game is! Wow!
Miyazaki has come out and said that there's going to be 3 poison swamp areas in Elden Ring because he can't help himself.
I'm so excited about that. Genuinely, I very much love the poison swamps in Dark Souls games.
He loves poison swamps.
Oh my god. I hate them.
I actually love that.
That's pretty funny.
But I love that, yeah. Ugh. Gosh dang it.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't want it to be. He thinks about it. He also. You don't
worry, just Caterpillars.
What dev wants to make a bad game? If you made it harder just to the point of just satisfying masochism, the game won't be good.
Well, clearly he's got something going on because this game has a very big fan base.
Or maybe
or at least a very vocal one.
Oh, babies, temporary skeleton babies. Oh. And
I don't remember this.
Pinwheel!
Go away. Okay. No, there's so many. Why are there so many?
Watch out for the skeleton babies.
A baby.
I thought when you said skeleton babies that it would be like scary. This this is my favorite thing in this game so far.
Watch out, skeleton babies.
Okay. What happens when they catch you?
Something bad. Bad toxic damage.
Oh
so like they're not good.
Oh my god, skeleton, please, let's go.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
alright, these pinwheels.
Yeah, they
What? Is that the boss?
Here, they're gonna make a big problem.
Oh boy.
You don't get put down there immediately. You have you have time to recuperate. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I've never seen this before.
Woo! Item!
Oh!
White Night Slab!
Okay.
Banana's just like forcibly nutted.
The baby.
The baby.
Yeah, the baby's on his way apparently.
The baby.
In 9 months from that moment.
He wants to be a convertible. Let's go.
Have you done this fight yet, Teach? This is your first time out here.
I did do this fight once or twice, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm leveled enough for this, and I still don't. Let's go.
But yeah, you get like a little lip there to heal and shit if you need it.
Wait, it's playing the cutscene. Why is it playing the cutscene? I've done this before.
Have you?
Yeah. Like, there's a whole lot of ads, and it's really annoying, and it's hard to get at him, but he can attack you from anywhere.
Maybe you did another character.
I only got to Anor Londo on any other character, period.
Is this your first time being here or not?
This is
well, it is the first time.
This is not my first time.
Okay.
Maybe you were thinking about the time you watched somebody do this?
No, dude, I remember playing this.
Fair enough.
Fucking go back to Dork Souls Part 4. It's in the VOD. I know it is.
The most annoying thing about this fight are the skeleton ads.
Yes.
Yeah, they're horrible.
I have not formed an opinion on them yet. Oh, I don't like that there's big ones. That sort of feels just mean, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just like how his name is Nito.
Hello.
It's Nito.
Oh, Rabbi?
Oh,
wow.
Buford.
You can permanently kill the skeletons, like each bonfire rest, but you need a special weapon, I think.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Okay. The fight's very doable without doing that, right?
Yeah, you can do it. It's just it's gonna be a little more chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
had a flashback to Paper Mario Sticker Star for a second, but then I was like, you know what? That's mean.
You're accepting hints right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I have a good tip for the fight.
Is it a serious tip?
It's a serious tip. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to make any jokes about this.
This
Ow.
guy. This fucking guy.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, you're so interesting. Bye.
So basically, don't go too far into the room where the boss is. Like, don't go all the way around because those big skeletons only aggro when you get near them.
Oh fuck.
Yep. And
Yeah. They only aggro when you get near them, so they won't go after you if you get close. If you don't get close enough to them.
they let them come to you.
Yeah.
Nito will
Did
just
you
come
have-
to me then.
Yeah, Nito will come and some small skeletons will come, but the big ones won't.
If you have a divine weapon, you can kill the small skeletons with them, and they will not respawn. Well, they won't get back up.
Whoa, really? I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah.
Divine weapon, divine damage. If you kill a skeleton with divine damage, it disables its
Oh wait,
respawn.
it's time for Skelebabies.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, continue.
Boss baby's dead.
So I think that's actually cool, and I'm going to say that that's cool and lock that in as my answer about the divine weapon. Because as long as the boss fight is doable and like not like intensely undoable without divine weapons, it's not bad that they did it that way.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely possible. I absolutely beated it.
Yeah, okay, just cutscene again. Yeah.
Yeah. This boss is actually fairly easy. It's just the skeleton head.
What?
How did you dodge that?
Also,
That's what's supposed to happen. You just killed
Exhibit A of skeletons being annoying.
Oh my god. I'm trying to focus right now, you guys.
Nice. You hear that scream, you want to dodge.
Yes.
You got it. You understand.
I love the Corberry shield still. It's very nice.
Oh, what a pleasant sound.
Love how he
To
kills the
contrast what just happened. I will thank you when I can look at my chat. But thank you for following. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. I really appreciate you being here.
That's a fun attack.
Kind of is. Is he gonna do it again?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting so close to the skeletons.
Yeah, that got scary.
Is he perma-killing them?
Yeah, he
No.
kills the skeletons.
He's
No,
not
he doesn't
perma-killing.
perma-kill them, but he does damage them.
Flint, that tip of yours is making this absolutely doable.
Yeah, without the skeletons, this boss is laughably easy.
I just need more Estus to endure when he does that big wave.
You just kindle that bonfire down.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
and
yeah,
then I can get invaded.
No, that's it's going. Oh well. Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I guess you need your human.
The kindle. That's fine. You just die again, and then you're good to go.
But it's fine. Oh, wait, are the Dark Souls servers back up?
I thought it was only Dark Souls 2 that was down.
I believe they were down for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But it may
not
be
Bloodborne?
that they're down for Prepare. Maybe they're not down for Prepare to Die.
But yeah, there was that. It has like a dung pie exploit. I remember.
Yeah, like people can hack into other
now.
PCs.
Oh no.
Oh god, you didn't hack those skeletons.
I think I hear them.
Okay, alright.
Doable.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
You should see if you have a divine weapon. That's kind of fun. Just negating the entire mechanic.
I would assume that I don't, because I would need to have someone have forged one for me.
There might be one you can find. It's not really important.
Is that divine damage?
Look it up.
That's enchantment.
The hacking is currently a problem with all Dark Souls games.
That's magic.
FromSoft has taken down all of the servers.
Okay, so that's magic, but what's the difference?
Weapons with divine auxiliary effect. Astora's Straight Sword, Crescent Axe, Grant, Great Sword of Artorias, and Silver Knight's Spear. Astora's Straight Sword is a fairly common one.
No, I don't want to use
Crescent
a straight
Axe.
sword.
Crescent Axe is up there. You just passed it. You have it. One more up.
This one's divine.
That one I think does divine.
As a bisexual, I refuse to use the straight
Yeah,
sword.
yeah. Auxiliary effect on there. It's the white circle.
115, 115.
So you can just equip that in the other slot. Oh, do you need faith?
Probably.
There's a good chance you'll need something.
No,
like
you can.
that, yeah.
You can wield it. What the fuck?
16.
Oh, 16 faith. That was right. Color blindness. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I don't need it. But,
Just make sure you kindle. Don't forget.
yeah. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's see.
I want this one, right?
I
'Cause then
would use like 2 of them.
Why?
Ooh.
Because you can kindle more than once.
Oh, use 2 twin humanities?
Yeah, so that gives you 4 humanity. You use 1 to go human, and then you can use 3 to get the plus 20.
I'm not gonna use this for anything besides this boss fight. I'll see what I can do with 10, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think 10 is enough.
It's so strange to me that they let you go up to plus 20.
Fuck mode initiated.
Oh my god.
I forgot!
Deej, I love you. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
installing these fucking mods.
Offer humanity and kindle flame. Yes. I'm gonna have to figure
I find
out
it
how to
fucking
do
wild.
that for... Huh?
I find it fucking wild that they let you in this game go up to 20 uses on an Estus flask.
Yeah, right. Especially when that's like not even what the problem is.
Yeah.
Like I very rarely am in a boss like, oh damn, 10 Estus just ain't enough.
Mm-hmm. It's overkill, big time. You can downgrade occult club to get a weapon that does divine that doesn't require 16 faith. Is that I think I'm reading here?
Yes, both Leggy and Sweaty mentioned that.
Downgrade my occult club.
Yeah.
Leroy Jagger.
Paladin Leroy. So is that a...
One's behind you, I think. It's an NPC.
I think that's it's an NPC.
Okay. Well, then he's gonna be real disappointed when I go in the boss room, won't he?
Yep.
Also, Baramos earlier suggested that you probably don't need the helmet for light in the boss fight.
I don't. I just forgot to take it off.
You could
I took it off the first time, but then I was annoyed that I had to put it back on the second time.
That's very valid.
Yeah, that's...
It's game design, smile.
Wee.
Look at me go.
Pinwheel! Woo!
Oh,
there's a
my
pinwheel,
lord.
and there's a pinwheel, and there's a pinwheel.
Oh!
Didn't know he was there, floating.
Oh no, I mean, he's not supposed to float there, but he's supposed to be there.
Yeah, I guess I should have expected the unexpected. You know, guys, if there's anything that I've learned while playing Dark Souls, it's that every death that I have is truly my fault, and I should really, I should just learn how the game likes to behave and expect every single thing they're going to do. With that in mind, I will now go on the internet and find people playing this game, and I will let them know about that, because it was so helpful for me to learn.
Who is streaming this game? Let's look. Who has the most viewers?
I believe I saw
Caleb
Chester streaming this recently.
2.4 thousand people watching. Dark Souls Chaos Randomizer.
I've still not finished my playthrough.
Oh, is this going to be like all spoilers for you after this point?
Oh. This guy playing in North. He's actually right where you are, Deej, with 559 viewers. Second most viewed.
At this point, I don't really care that much about spoilers anymore. I've seen most of the game.
Oh, I can just go here. Okay.
Sweet. I didn't even know that.
Wow. Oh, that's a lot easier. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Alright, and then they give me this place here, and they still can't attack me, so that's pretty nice of them.
Yeah.
And I assume that's so I can take that mask off.
And heal if you need it, etc., etc.
Yeah. Which is way nicer than Dark Souls usually is. Wow, I guess I was too mean to it after all.
And they half your health.
Stop being so mean to my best friend Dark Souls.
Mio shove a spike up your ass.
Yeah, right?
Why do people keep stabbing me in the back?
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh yes.
Holy shit! I hate the skeletons, dude. I hate them so much.
They're so awful.
Was there actually a point when I could have done anything?
You were just swinging way too slow.
Yeah.
The skeletons are just fucking dabbing on you. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about slashing speed and positioning.
Oh, gotta fucking put this back on.
I believe. Oh yeah, I remember how I made it through this. There is I think there was a torch object, right? That you could hold instead.
Yeah, there's a skull lantern you can hold out.
There is.
Yeah, the skull lantern.
See, fuck these dudes. I hate them so much.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah, that was a me. Like
assholes.
60% of your health.
I did the exact same thing. Like, just run through them. Don't even give them time to fight.
But I don't know which way I'm going.
I know, right? Ugh.
Like, it's not fun. It's not engaging. It doesn't
It's Dark
offer
Souls,
me
smile.
anything. What? No.
Pursue pain.
But, what?
You gotta hold it out. You gotta, like, hold left trigger. There you go.
Oh.
It's immersive.
Smile.
Oh, you gotta hold it?
Mm-hmm.
This entire time?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a toggle?
Mm-mm. It's immersive.
Okay.
Immersive.
This. Whatever. I've already said it. Probably. Put that helmet back on.
It's Dark Souls, smile.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Babanasaur asks, "How do you feel about more guests?"
Get in.
Get in. We want the Elgato.
I'll be right back.
You better. Oh, that's comically large. What?
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the face.
As you can see, what with the big arrow and all.
Babana, hello.
Hello, Babana.
How do you like to smell my neck, Flynn?
And I'm gonna have to turn Elgato
Oh,
off.
it's
No.
yes.
What? Why wouldn't I?
No.
Oh. Okay, Elgato, say
Your
words.
neck is delicious.
I am saying words right now currently. Yes, I am. Here I go saying words again. Yes.
You're really chomping on the recent subs.
I would like to say, Babana, your neck smells very fruity. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Can I be
now she's
on top
gone.
of your head?
You want to be on top of my head?
Breathing sweet nothing. Please just keep me there, actually.
Yeah, sniffing Safaro.
No, you're just Elgato's like.
How you doing, Severus?
Yeah, exactly.
Smells like kitty.
Sniff, snort. Sniff, sniff.
Good kitty.
I thought those were reserved for pivot.
That's exactly perfect.
Yes. We are comfortable.
I'm not.
Uncomforts you.
Safaro, shh. We are comfortable.
Hey, I'm Chie, and I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable. Fucking love those comics, man.
Hey, do you want to go get some steaks with us? Chie, I'm gonna get so fat. She's like 1 inch across.
I'm gonna be so fat. Trial of the Dragon.
Charles the Dragon.
Okay.
My nuts!
I want to reveal just enough of Elgato. There we go.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Elgato, what if your nostrils are actually your eyes?
You know, when I did that like Wombo program, the one that like auto like
Oh, the face
assigns
AI singing thing?
yeah, the face AI singing thing where it syncs your AI. It like always got my nostrils instead of my actual eyeballs. It was great.
This is exactly what this exactly what is needed then. Perfect.
I can see out of my nose holes.
Yeah. Everything looks beautiful this way.
Mm-hmm.
Art thou ready, bear?
If I can't wield it effectively, it still does divine damage, right? Right?
Where? Sure.
Where?
Welcome back.
Well, I'm gonna try it. We'll see.
Yeah, it should do divine damage. If you dual wield it, you may be able to handle it.
No, when you equip it in your equip screen, if it says
okay,
it'll specifically tell you if you need to use two hands.
Hmm. Buff.
I hate that attack.
What?
What?
It did.
What?
It, what?
Wow.
Does it just not hit them, or?
I'm pretty sure if it does no damage if you even have the stats for it.
It does no damage if you don't have the stats for it. Jeez.
That can't be
What a-
true.
What a jerk weapon. That sucks.
That literally cannot be true.
I can check for you.
I'm gonna check right now.
I could be wrong.
Sweaty
Okay, let's see.
is gremlining
Divine.
in chat and saying, "Yep, that's the case."
Oh no.
Alright, well, I was gonna check on that guy, but he's dumb.
Why is my divine weapon so weak?
Was it need? I need fucking faith to use a divine weapon, which I haven't been leveling because it's stupid.
Skill with faith.
You can downgrade the occult club.
That's what I'm going to do. I keep forget. Okay.
BRB, I'm getting a shower.
Okay.
Just
You're buying one. You're getting a shower.
Yes, it's running.
just let me unequip. Just let me unequip with the A button.
I hate it.
Why can't I unequip in this menu? It's so silly. It's so unnecessary. It just wastes my time.
To Andre.
Okay, so can I not downgrade the occult club?
Not from here. You can only do that stuff. You can only do. You can only enchant and disenchant at the blacksmiths.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
They do 3 billion damage for no fucking reason. I hate them. I just fucking despise them.
We're almost there. We're almost to the place I need to be.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Almost to the place I need to be. Can't you see? Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Akai?
Akai!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. What were you doing?
Akai was doing art.
Welcome, cutie.
Big love to Akai.
Akai deserves all the love.
Okay. Okay. And Cujo's here too. Hello! Big love to Cujo. Do we have a shout out for Akai already? We do. Okay, Akai, tell me about your stream. I'll tell you how the Solon's going when you tell me how your stream went. That's the deal.
Equivalent exchange.
Yep. That's how it goes.
And also, welcome in Blood Moon Lion. And also, I got a follow from Yeltsin S. Lima. Welcome, welcome. Made a Plover dance animation and started doing Telegram stickers. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I want to
yeah.
see.
Wait,
Kai. Is that you on the shield? What?
Show.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Nah.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
I love how the freeze frame happens right before you hit the ground.
Yeah, right. Hello, skeletons. Ooh, ooh. I like you guys a skeleton.
No.
Okay, it's right now. Nope. Yeah, I remember, like, he said, like, oh, you gotta dodge at the end of the stream. And I was like, alright, but when is that? Okay. Let me go. Yikes! Okay.
It sounds like Nito is scared.
Nito only does this when he's scared. Do not retweet. This is not funny. Okay, fuck.
What's that?
Woo! Yo, that boy's got range.
Yeah, for
impressive.
real.
Chop.
Oh my god, I'm going to die.
The new slap chop.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to die. I'm gonna die.
Don't change who I'm aiming at, Dark Souls.
Ooh. Now you're asking a very difficult question. I don't think Dark Souls can do that.
Okay.
You're asking too much, man.
Okay. Oh my lord.
You
Oh
went
my
through him.
lord.
Neato.
I know,
Yeah, I
I
don't
think it's
think you
just
can
because
dodge
Nito
through
sounds like Nico or like Neko. So like I just keep thinking like that the name is cute. I don't know why.
I just think he's Nito.
Damn, this skeleton's got moves.
Drink.
Oh my gosh, it said Sunny D. I was wondering what was up with
Yep,
that.
that's Sunny D.
8,
Hell
9.
yeah. You got it.
OJ. Soda, OJ, purple stuff. Oh hey, Sunny D. Okay, bitch,
Okay,
calm
bitch,
down,
calm down,
damn. You did it.
Save Bikini Bottom.
Your face says it all. So Akai was asking how the souling was going.
How's the souling going?
Yes.
Like this.
My life is
This is my answer.
Checks out.
Fuck mode, disengaged. Yo, Dither, how you doing?
Dither's here? Fuck mode disengaged.
Yeah.
Hello, Dither.
We love a Dither.
We love a Dither.
We do love Dither.
Oh, bonfire in the boss room. What a novel idea.
Oh my god.
I call dibs. Get it?
Okay.
Is Dibber? Oh, okay.
Oh, Dibber. I did not get it.
I call dibs.
Cujo is about to go to bed. Have a good night, Cujo.
Wait, hang on. Don't leave yet.
Have a good Cujo night.
Heckin'. Akai!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Yes! Go, Akai! Yes!
That's a good thing. What you just did. Heck yes.
Akai hits so many good people. So many great friends.
Alright, well, I'm getting distracted. Cujo! You're wonderful. I want to hang out. Big love. Orico? Oriku? Oh, okay.
Orico?
It's a strange... There's a strange spelling of Cujo's name. Akai, what are you doing? Smile. Do you want to be in here? Smile. Akai. I don't have a PNG for you, actually.
Smile.
I'm gonna draw you a PNG.
This is a threat.
Oh my
This is a
god.
threat.
Your PNGs are now mine.
I'm gonna do it.
Did you get your shower, Elgato?
I did. I caught my shower.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm glad you caught your shower. Okay.
You should catch these hands.
Cujo, you can
Whack,
go to
whack.
bed now. You're allowed.
You have permission.
Holly, Holly, I love you.
I mibs you. I love you, Holly.
Be happy.
I love Holly.
I miss you every day.
Holly! He's crying.
Holly.
He's also crying. Why
Oh
is she
no!
crying?
What's
Thank you,
she
dude. I
doing?
want to hang too. Ah, grab.
I'm giving Holly a hug. Here we go.
Holly, big hugs.
Gonna suplex Cujo to bed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Go to
Laughing
sleep.
and crying very weakly. What's happening?
No, Holly's fine.
Oh, okay. I hope she's okay.
She wiped the tears on me. Holly, I'm proud of you.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my
That's very
God.
good.
You know when
Nice.
like a dog comes up to you and just like just after they've like drank out of a bowl and they just
They put their mouth on your
in.
leg.
Yep.
They're like bleh.
Blood Moon Lion says, I gotta go
Again,
now, but
Holly,
it's
really?
nice knowing you guys. Blood Moon Lion, thank you so much for being here and for following. I assume that you came in with Akai's raid, and if so, thank you for knowing my friend Akai. Akai's cool.
Have a good one, fellow lion friend.
Yes, absolutely. You lions are cool as heck. That's
Yeah, I
my
ain't lying.
opinion of lions.
You ain't lying, that's for sure.
I'm not a lion.
I should have thought maybe a hype train.
Flint.
Jasper! N80!
Okay, yeah.
That's some goddamn
Oh,
Flynn. You
yeah.
loaded up the fucking names on that one, Jesus.
I need to look back at what the fuck Akai did as well. Let's see.
Guys, 2 minutes until a hype train started. If you do your thinking now.
She's still very pathetic.
Akai gifted subs.
Oh, Mill City, you need 5 more.
It's not. No,
sadly.
Mail City, you need 5 more.
Where's the
Oh,
Pharaoh?
there's the Pharaoh.
Mill City, if you still want to ride that hype train and get maybe some emotes, you need 5 more.
Okay, so
Starts at 100
my
biddies.
chat is moving very quickly, and it's the only way I can see who subbed, so I gotta go fast. Akai, thank you for
Go
gifting
fast.
subs to Netveri, Itachi Rocks, Cujo, Beetleary.
Yes.
Aw, Sweaty. Aw.
Ready.
So many good beans.
Teach, you are my Sweaty.
I wiped it on you with the big smile.
Smile.
Flint,
Wait, no.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Jasper Yena, Nanok. So many good people.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So many good.
Tinkoth, Nadybeak, and Snooper Baloney. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
your name is
Nadybeak.
Snoopert Baloney?
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome.
What? What a cool name. What the fuck?
I've never seen that name before. I love it. Bee Dragon,
there's
yes!
Bee Dragon. Valerii. That's all I recognize.
This is so much. Safaro,
Oh, shit,
thank you
it's shit
for thank you for gifting subs to Classics 1, Sovereign Rhoda, Fox6 for the Magnus, and E2020i. Super amazing. Akai, thank you for 16 bits. B-Dragon, hello, first of all, B-Dragon, and secondly, thanks for gifting subs to Arok0809, Valerii, Comet Star, Ezra, and Heckin' Tegan.
Tip Cat, the
Things that you
dragon.
deserve.
Fuck off.
Anger. Big anger.
Big happy.
But Dragon, I am big happy. This is extremely nice of all of you, and
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
heckity heck, y'all are fucking great. I don't understand why the hype train started, but I appreciate it.
because,
Seriously, this cash is like rent money, and I need it a lot. So thank you.
The hype train is happening
doing that.
because we want you to have it. So take that.
Well, I will take it. Thank you.
Yes. Good. Smile.
Flint, I meant to show you this earlier, but I completely forgot.
Here, I was literally working on my stream last night, and I was gonna put together a hype train like event, and Remy was like, "Hey, I'm going to work. Get to bed."
Milsty, thank you for beating level 5.
Damn, dude, that's like 29 subs right there.
Yes!
That is a lot.
Look at those names.
Breezing Wolf, Gabe, Beta
Yeah!
Pup, and Keto Martin. Holy shit, that's so good.
Goodens. Very, very goodens.
Where the heck is my train? Where's the train? Here it is.
Where's the train? It goes choo-choo. What is it?
Oh
you wanted to
my
say,
God, this guy on a Paper Mario stream. Woo, it's a hype train. This is what I have because Remy made me go to bed last night. I mean, this morning at 7 a.m. Hello. How are all of y'all doing? What's going on? How's everyone in voice chat as well? Are y'all enjoying the streamy beamy?
Oh, every moment spent with you here is a blessing.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I agree.
I'm going to eat both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Safaro. Don't say anything.
But,
No, okay. In respect for the thing that I agreed to do when Ego and I were hanging out last night, I'm going to say thank you. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't be nice to me in any way. I am happy that you're being nice to me, and I know that it comes from a place of genuine emotion, and I want you to understand that I appreciate it, but I do not have equipped on me the tools with which to respond aptly, and I am building them as I go through the journey of life. So, thanks.
You should give more money.
I am not the one who controls the money, but should you wish to listen to Feathered Flint, I would appreciate it.
You guys should do that, please, because I really like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love for Peach to have more money to live.
Please give me 10 more minutes of this so I can give the dog her meds and finally succumb to the darkness. Wait, 10 more minutes of what? Of hype?
Oh my gosh, I just listened to the stream!
I guess is this a dog sensor video? Is that what this is?
Did I hear Deej wanted to... No! Because that is... Wait, oh no, does that count? No, that can't count. Wait, where's Ego? Ego's asleep. God damn it. I don't know what that counts as. If you
Counts
do
as
work
cool.
for me, then that's not a thing I can just say thank you for. I have to pay you for it.
Beach.
What?
It's okay. You don't have to. Or at least, that's what Akai decides, at least. The pact has been sealed.
We made a deal. When? Wait, I got a new hype emote.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. But also, what deal?
It's a birdie.
20 subs.
The pact has been sealed, Beach.
But also, I didn't say this earlier, but I love every time I'm on a stream. It's really nice, and talking to you is great. You're a really reassuring person, and you helped me through a lot of rough times.
I'm free. But I'm
Pharaoh,
free.
I'm glad that you feel that way. Here, let me express my feelings by bringing the hype train very close to you.
Oh, I've been consumed by the hype train, apparently.
Yeah, Flint, you're made of hype right now. Now it's killed both of you, and Bananas is chewing on it.
Ow.
Oh no, he has AirPods on. He can't hear us.
Okay. That's a long song. It's a very long song.
You're a long song.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay.
Fuck. Ow. I'm hitting my head on everything right now. I'm very sorry.
What was that? What did I just hear?
I bumped my face into a thing.
And then
It
you
hurts.
said, "Aw, fuck."
Yes.
Okay, because I thought that I thought that there was like someone like far away who hit their head on something and was like, "Oh,
No, that's
fuck,"
me.
and I was like, "Is everyone all right? Like, did your dad get hurt? What was that?"
I need to pick up my phone, and then I bumped my head into the freaking armrest of my chair. Ow.
Oh.
Like against my glasses, and that up against my face.
I am sorry that this happened to you.
It's okay. It's only minor suffering.
R.I.P.
It's just a minor
Okay.
cause of serious brain damage.
Whoa,
Okay, so this
yeah,
is
you need so
the-
many souls at this point for a level up. Jeez.
366. Oh, my right hand. Okay. Yeah, this isn't doing anything for my right hand, so I want this. Attunement is not worth it. Endurance ups
It's
my
not, yeah.
stamina. Vitality. Oh.
Health.
Yeah, I like that.
I usually just put a like shit ton into dexterity because I like with Dark Souls 1 I really just stuck to the scimitar, like a purely dex weapon.
Mm-hmm. I think
You
this
do
used to
some
be a
damage with
scimitar.
that when you upgrade that. Oh, you're using the Quelaag Fire Sword?
Yeah.
Nice.
And now apparently it only levels with strength. I was expecting it to level with dex, but it didn't
no,
want
it's
to.
like I think it stops leveling then at that point. It still levels with
Yeah, like
strength.
its power
Interesting.
went up with strength.
Huh. Maybe
was
that's
like, oh,
because power is
yeah.
just a general like attack up thing in general.
Probably like I've been JOing so hard, my arm's real strong, and then the sword is just like, oh, I guess I'm okay with this.
Huh. I can use this with my up-down motion.
Is that? Why are
Yeah,
why
it's
is
just
one
like-
of your arms slightly larger than the other?
Oh, you know.
How do I do the?
Scimitar usage.
How do I do the? Isn't there like a way that I can jimmy it and make it like do it a little funny?
Kellogg's furry sword.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this.
When people,
Yeah, this
when
is the...
people draw Tony the Tiger.
I'm left-handed.
All right.
Gearing up your engine.
Okay,
Kellogg's
bananas.
furry sword,
Chris.
dude.
Hi.
People draw Tony the Tiger.
Hey.
Left-handed power.
Hey, you fucking sweet piece of butt cheek. Where am I going?
I'm a piece of ass. That's true.
Hey,
What do you want to do? You want to do the painted world?
hey,
Yeah,
you
I
little
want
hot
to-
piece of donkey.
Check out painted world.
Haha.
Have you been back to the asylum from like very beginning of the game? Have you gone back ever?
Yes.
Everybody loves the Asylum.
Do you want to look at
Have
my
you
key
ever-
items?
Have you? Did you go back to the cell at the very start of the game?
I'm pretty sure. What am I supposed to find there? Just tell me.
It's called the Peculiar Doll.
Why do I feel like I have found that? Huh. Okay, I guess I'll go back. I could swear I found the peculiar doll. Unless it's
I'm
an item
going
that's
back
also in
to
other
jail!
Souls games.
26.
This is the funny, please. That joke was too funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man.
I'm not going back to jail.
Back to jail.
Funny.
It's that one. Okay. And it's stupid. Whoop. Yep.
Stupid.
Bit stupid, isn't it?
That's a bit stupid, I think.
Well, if you ask me, it's a bit stupid.
It's a bit stupid.
It's a bit stupid.
It's Tuesday, innit? Yes, it is. It's Tuesday.
I will drop my ghostly testicles squarely onto your forehead.
Yes, please.
What? Why? What?
That's a big
Are we getting ghost orbs tonight?
Gorbs.
gorbs.
It's a mimic. There's 3 evidences.
That's a big fire.
I love your shield. It's just yeah. Credibility. But also, can I just go up here? Is this a place I can? No, it's up there. Okay.
What if that bird just like you went under that where you just were, and the bird just took a massive shit right all over you?
What?
Why?
Yeah.
Why
what?
do you
What made
gestures
you?
What
vaguely?
prompted this?
I don't know.
What did they mean by this?
You're just standing under the bird. Bird's poop.
Should I go to the service station in my Hello Kitty pajamas?
You have Hello Kitty pajamas?
Yeah, I do.
Aww.
Oh, you are.
What?
I don't have the words for how
You're precious.
precious and adorable you are.
Yeah,
Fuck
you should
you.
go to the service station in your Hello Kitty pajamas, because who's going to advertise for Sandria if you don't right now? No one's seeing each
Okay,
other's
that's a good
pajamas.
point.
Hey, listen. I once had to take my sister to the gas
I
station
need this.
on Halloween. She was dressed up in a hot dog outfit. She had to fill up her gas.
Yeah, that's hot.
It was funny. Laugh.
Hot dog outfit. Fuck.
Well, what is up with all these gas prices?
What? Is that no, no. Is that a hot dog?
You can. I love the face expression here on the guy.
It's like 2 wieners, Jimmy. Why does your mom let you have 2 wieners? What are you doing, Deej?
Trying to get on the fucking elevator.
Uh-huh.
Fucking ghosts everywhere, in every single one. There's no room.
All of you were talking about hot dogs. Only chat saw what happened.
Sorry, I'm insanely distracted right now.
Okay. Now I can go up. I got on this elevator platform and it just didn't go up. So I was like, oh, I guess the button is probably like not undepressed. So I got off and then it just went up. I was like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
I love that. Make sure to go onto that grassy knoll to your right. Use the pendant so you can get the magnum.
Oh, I see.
The magnum.
I'm going to the service station.
Magnum. You gotta go up.
Everybody favorite chocolate ice
Wait, Peach,
cream.
no, you gotta go up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Definitely not
stairs.
a fire weapon.
Always wanting more.
We're definitely talking about ice cream and not a firearm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Dude, magnums are actually fucking delicious.
Yeah, they are. I like them.
Dude, hold on, Deej doesn't have the magnum yet? A megalol?
Just get the magnum forehead.
Glug. Dun, 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 dun. That's how cool I am.
Glug glug, bitch.
Whoop, 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 whoop. You gotta go back into the
Yes.
cell that you started. Yeah, you can go.
Wait, what?
We gotta go back into the cell that I started in, apparently. And I
Oh?
rested in there just to make sure that I don't accidentally fall through the hole that's definitely in the middle of this room. And then have to go back to Firelink. I think I killed the boss that's down there, so I truly did not know there was any more content left to do.
Yeah, no, I thought this was it. Hole.
Gordon?
Gordon?
My hole.
Hole?
My hole needs you, Gordon.
You need me. You need me.
My hungry scientist hole.
Give me more play coins, Gordon.
Feed me my coins, Mr. Freeman.
These ones are funny.
Wow, that goes right into the Grundle zone, doesn't it?
The Grundle.
The zone of Grundle.
There you go.
Look at her dancing.
In that yoinky.
Okay, so is...
No.
Is
No,
that
there's not.
in Dark Souls 3?
The peculiar doll? It's similar. There is an item that you need. Yeah.
I could have sworn that I recognized that model.
It's in... I don't know if that specific doll model is the same in DS3, but yes. There is a doll required. It's a required item in DS3. So now you gotta warp. Probably to Anor Londo is the closest.
Oh, we want to go to Anor Londo?
Mm-hmm. Thank God, the big city.
The big city.
Connecticut.
Not the Chamber of the Princess?
No. No. This is probably closer and safer.
And Orlando.
Who's Orlando?
Orlando balls!
Lick my balls. Steve Jobs.
Where am I going, Your Majesty?
You went
this way?
You went. Fuck off!
Come on, dude, I love you.
You wanna go to the big spinning elevator, down there. You wanna go to that. You know, like where the place where you went up into the rafters and the white dudes in the white that
Yes, the place where I went and there were the white dudes. I do remember this.
The whiteys, yeah.
Kill the whiteys.
The big. You wanna go down the floor level of that big.
Kill our white people.
cathedral.
I went into the fucking. I went into the rafters and the Beastie Boys were like, "Yo, what's up?"
So you go down to the middle here and then you just go down the stairs. I'm pretty sure. No, not like in the big platform with like the big lever on it, like straight ahead.
Man.
Huh?
And Orlando has so much.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, and you go down the stairs.
When you look into the distance, you see that Anor Londo has a lot of bloom.
May I make a sort of explicit joke about the
Orlando
name of this
Bloom.
place? Oh my god. Leggy, please do. You're so cute.
Anal rodeo. That's right.
Wait, did you just say it for Leggy?
I think I did. I got excited.
Anal
Referred to as
rodeo,
anal
yeah.
rodeo.
Supposed to be butt that
Anal rebutto.
butchered as anal roboto.
It tickles me butt.
It tickles me butt, laddie.
I don't know if you can talk about that on Twitter.
It's fine. You can talk about a lot
Oh,
of
this
things.
tickles me butt.
Mr. Roboto. So yeah, you go into
Okay,
this room. You go to the very end of the left, and you interact with the painting at the very end.
What? Behind the Beastie Boys?
It's that big ass painting.
Ah!
You scared me, not the guy.
White people jump scare.
We have a white woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare. Oh.
I don't know why. When he appeared, I started hearing the battle music from Zelda 2, like do 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 do, and I was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, so just go up to the middle of that painting and just interact. You should have an interact now with the doll.
Kai Bluewater, thank you so much for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. If you have any emotes that look like food, I would absolutely adore if you would let me snack on them by putting them in chat. Otherwise, feel free to move about the cabin.
Look at that JPEG.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's just like Persona 4!
It's the little leggies, the little leg kickies.
Except that felt very much like the painting like ate you and not like life goes away when you
Wow 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 wow.
Woo woo. I search for your heart, pursuing my true self. No, are you what?
I could go into a painting room and get so fat.
No, I want a Persona 4 reference. I really like Kanji Tatsumi, even though he's not relatable to me anymore. I thought he was when I was a kid, but he's not really trying to be gay, so it's bad.
Why does this feel like a fucking Aaron Hansen bit?
Yeah.
Why do you keep comparing me to Aaron Hansen? Look, dude,
this is literally the first time. What the fuck do you mean?
Dude, it is not. It is
But
not.
also, Kanji Tatsumi is voiced by Aaron Hansen in the I Am Daisy comic dubs.
You saying I
Yogi
like
Austin
dudes?
is not on YouTube.
I like dudes.
Honestly, love that. Yeah.
Taking you punks down! That is Aaron, oh my lord.
If Kanji was actually gay or bi, that would have been perfect, but he isn't, so it's just homophobia that's in the game.
Well, it's
sadly
it's weird because it's like he is gay, but he's repressing it, and like that's the way that he solves his character. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
Like the fact that his shadow person says that he is gay means that that's
So-
like what's truest in his heart.
I have no idea what
No,
the fuck
it
they're
doesn't.
talking about.
What?
So,
Persona 4.
there's I don't know if have you finished the game?
No, but I mean
Okay,
I know
so there's,
spoilers.
There's more to
fucking
it. There's more to it. That's all.
Adachi's green. And he's all like, "Oh, you shouldn't have worn those shoes with that shirt." And I'm like, "What the fuck, Adachi?" And he's like, "I'm leaving now." And then Yukiko's like, "I can't eat steak." And then
I wanna get so fat.
you
guys want
fucking-
Go ahead.
I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about Nanako being sad, but it's just really depressing.
Those long days passing by from the door. Like late summer, they slowly.
What? Oh, this is where the Among Us dudes invade you at in Remastis mod.
What?
I remember. If you use the in the Remastis mod, if you use the pendant up there, fucking you get invaded by Among Us.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a moment. I need a momento. Uno momento. I was gonna make a joke about the flood, but then there were bird people.
Right down the road. Right down the road.
Do I?
Like late summer, they slowly jump on screen.
Be careful with these dudes. I think they give you toxic if you stay in their death too long.
They seem like the kind of guys that explode.
Yeah, I explode. It's kind of my thing.
Get over it.
You may be wondering how I got here. Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe the crit prevented it from exploding.
Well, they're not hard to crit, so that's pretty cool.
You guys want to know about a bizarre historical event? Completely unrelated to anything that we're talking about right now?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, this is from Twitter, smile. During the siege of Tenochtitlan, the conquistadors built the trebuchet. However, the conquistadors, being an exploratory expedition, had not brought any military engineers with them, so they winged it. Surprisingly, they did build the trebuchet, which fired exactly one shot, directly upwards, which promptly came back down and smashed the trebuchet. This event is chronicled in both the journals of the conquistadors present as well as the Aztec records. It's funny when you think about it.
How? How?
All right.
Is that not something that I knew? That's a Tom and Jerry joke.
Goes up.
Literally.
Goes up, comes back down. Smashes the fucking thing.
I love that.
At least they built the trebuchet.
They winged it, which is something I approve of. That's so fucking funny.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Actually hilarious. And fuck those guys. And I hope
Yeah,
they,
fuck them.
They
I hope
die.
they never
Oh, they
accomplished
did.
anything again. Yeah. Don't tell me the end of the story.
The Aztecs completely routed the conquistadors, and the Spanish never set foot in the colony, the continent again. The end.
Dang.
He's like,
Yeah, I also like that better than the story of they all shared corn. Everyone was happy.
I wish it was porn instead.
What is down there?
Dudes. Oh.
Why don't you be a real gamer and find out?
Be a real gamer, dude.
Because I want to explore.
This crabby nerd is not approving.
Oh, there's stairs. I was like, I don't want to jump down if I can't get back up, and then.
But Deej, it's fun.
It's
white rat. 2 white rats. So, this seems like the setup for a bad joke.
Gunner.
Inside of you are 2 rats.
2 white
One is
rats
gay.
walk into
The
a
other is
basement.
gay.
There's no
You are gay.
punchline to this joke.
No.
No. That was neat. Back to adventure.
Yeah, right. Back to adventure, and then the suitcase. What's his name? Stuffwell. He jumps back into Mario's
from,
pocket.
Look at the dude on the left. I'm hanging. Hang in there, bud.
The
You
hanged
got
man.
this.
You got this. My favorite
It's the
character.
hanged man. Oh, watch out, Hunt. You die. You just die. This is Phasmo.
But yeah, Stuffwell from Partners in Time.
Yeah. Oh, this is. That's what they do. Holy Jesus.
Windows just reminded me of an image that I made years ago in Photoshop. Why? Yes, Nanok, you got a gift sub.
Congratulations.
T-press? What the fuck is a T-press?
It's fucking Sproy. Who knows what it means?
Sproy just says things.
Wait, okay.
Sproy just says things.
Does it matter?
Hang on. I got this.
Hello.
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 You did so well, Flint.
I did.
I'm Mr. Frog. I ate the bug.
Thank you for that workout, Sproy.
I love you.
It was really intense. And I feel the burn.
Fortnite burpee.
Hello.
Fortnite burpee? What?
Fortnite burpee.
T-press and jumping jacks. No, what is a T-press? You can't say Fortnite burpee and then be like, all right, so Cred's got it. So do that. Like, I don't got it.
So, for your next step in Dark Souls 1, you're gonna want to do a Fortnite burpee.
Oh no, I get it. He wants you to do jumping jacks, except your animations haven't loaded, so you're just T-posing while you're just jumping in air.
What is going on?
Flip, dude!
Do a flip.
Let's go! Fuck yeah!
Wow.
Kill it, Queen! Oh,
Dude, you're
I'm so
each day you
aroused
see
right
more.
now.
Oh.
Oh. You're so hot.
Oh my god.
Look at my leg. I'm excited.
He got that stanky leg.
I'm gonna play Dark Souls.
Sproy! I got Google burpee.
Watch out, there's birds here.
I've got mass weapons.
Oh, they got crow heads. With
Yeah, it's
really
fun.
sharp beaks.
It's you.
Oh no, Flint's dead.
Good.
good.
It's when you press your T, idiot. Read a book. I did press my T, so I guess I did it.
Yeah, fuck.
Dribbler kinds, aren't you supposed to be giving Holly medicine so you can go to... Oh, no.
Thought interrupted.
Welcome to the danger zone.
Is there a bonfire nearby?
I think there's a shortcut you can open.
You
Close.
hope so.
This looks like an arena.
Oh, hello.
I think you need to go to the pond, like fog gate.
Need to go
It lets
what?
you out to the- I think you need to go to that fog gate. I think, if I remember correctly, it leads you out into the courtyard.
No, this does. You silly, silly bitch.
That seems to go the other way, though.
Locked by some contraption. No, what the fuck? No.
No, really do try the fog gate. I think that's the way. Well, at least the way back to the shortcut. I don't want to. I don't want to spoil too much. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Reverse the white light.
I did this because I trusted you. Okay.
All right. Okay.
What?
That's right. What the fuck? I don't remember anything about this area. I do it like once.
Wait a minute. Are those slimes? Slimes with shields?
Well, I'm pretty sure you can like get around them and open up that gate behind them on the other side of the courtyard, and that's a shortcut to the bonfire.
There?
Yeah, where you're directly above your
That
head.
makes sense.
You can open it from this side, and then
But
it's a
aren't
shortcut.
those enemies from Demon Souls?
No, those are not slimes. That's bodies.
That's bodies. Oh.
Oh, maybe they are slimes. Oh.
Oh, they're not. They're different. They're different.
They are chugging.
They're made to make sense. The others were just slime that shot spears, and it was weird. Like, what the fuck? And this time, it's like a person.
Yeah, there's a bonfire right there.
Wait, where was it? Here.
There.
I will not sit.
I will not bow.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh.
Get it? Because Breaking Benjamin, we were all 13 once.
I did not listen to Breaking Benjamin.
I did not listen.
Again,
Benjamin,
I
then why
listened to
did he
Breaking
break?
Benjamin because they were in Warrior Cats, MVs. That's how I found a lot of the music I listened to when I was a kid.
They were in Halo 2.
Oh.
Warrior Cats.
Only the strongest will survive.
The only thing I know of, like, I wonder, there were animations of, like, cats and stuff on, like, Flipnote Hatena. Did that have anything to do with Warrior Cats?
Most likely from the time. Because Warrior Cats was a huge thing. If it was an animation of, like, feral cats and they were battling, that was Warriors for sure.
Yeah.
Like, no doubt in my mind that that was entirely Warrior Cats content.
Okay. Oh, jump.
No, nice juke.
I like how that dude just like kind of sticks out the torch at you.
But yeah, Warrior Cats was not something that, like, was brought over here. The only thing that I noticed is that there was a lot of cute cats getting really edgy. That's all.
That's Warriors. I love it. I love Scourge, the baddest bitch.
Like the murder twink and his murder hunk deputy.
Yeah, yes.
Oh my god, I love you guys.
Yeah, I know you're
Oh,
grumpy.
hello.
Yeah, I know, big baby. Yeah, he's a big grumpy baby.
Oh, little big baby man.
Oh, big grumpy baby doesn't have inside textures. Oh, wow.
Okay, Deej, may I request you do one thing only here? Okay. You want me to engage fuck mode? Nope, leggy. No. Okay, once. Okay. I have to use it. That wasn't it. Okay, good. Then I won't engage fuck mode.
You gotta reverse hollowing. That's what fuck mode is. That's what you use the.
Well, yes, but I want to do what Leggy wants me to do.
That's what he wants you to do.
I'm waiting for him to speak again.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah, like you said, that wasn't it. Go into the area with the impaled bodies, and then take a long look around in detail.
Okay. The hell is fuck mode? Well, we're not going to do it.
Butt mode.
We're not going to do it, Akai, because impaled bodies take a long look around. Okay.
I think he means to the right, out there in the snow to the
Yeah,
right.
there's more to yeah, over there.
Oh, I feel like I'm doing like a Final Fantasy 14 quest. Like, observe, and like a bar goes up, and it's like, nothing happened. I'm like, and there's like a shiny over here, and I'm like, maybe if I observe over there.
Oh, like he
observe.
says, also turn up audio or music.
Turn up game music.
You got a party going on over here.
Yeah, they're all hanging out.
Akai is intrigued. If you're so intrigued, then get in here, and I can tell you what fuck mode is. But also, if you don't want to, that's fine. Wait, I hear it.
Mr. What the fuck did happen here? What is the storytelling here? What are these fucking crates?
Yeah, that's interesting, yeah.
This is apparently the site of something terrible, because the ambience here is like unlike any other place in the game.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
That's interesting, because this all happened within a painted world?
Yes.
So is this place real?
Yes.
Butt spot! I recommend you go into fuck butt butts.
So you want me to go into fuck mode and come back? And then the ambience ends.
That's bug.
That guy isn't waiting! Let's go!
Oh.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm intrigued.
I appreciate you.
Now that Akai is here, we can all finally go into fuck mode.
Oh.
Fuck butt mode.
Alright, Akai, stand still.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can actually hold on. I can play the music for fuck mode.
I am preparing.
Let's
There it is.
see.
Hell yeah. There's fuck mode.
What?
This is the music for this for fuck mode.
Oh my god, you just have it on hand.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, fuck mode is reversing hollowing, so I am human now.
Yeah.
Which I think I called it fuck mode because the like main character of this game is absolutely unfuckable unless they reverse hollowing.
Yeah. This says, okay, please, I fed the dog her cheese with pills in it. And I can finally go to his bed. Much love.
Have a good sleep,
Good night, Dither.
Good
You're
night.
amazing.
You're
You're
wonderful.
amazing, and I miss you, and I miss your dogs too. Sorry,
Maybe
I
you
shouldn't call
poggers.
Rose a dog. Rose doesn't like that.
Digger is poggers. Wait,
Rose is a good wolf.
Yeah, Rose is a wolf.
So is Holly. And so is a cat.
I love
So
my
really,
Digger.
there's no dogs.
Dibbler.
And also, yeah, I have my music on hand because if I go into my files, VLC is automated to play on the music channel, which is always routed to Discord. So that means any music that I play through VLC player will be heard by you guys as well.
It's really fun. But
So
also, how?
I could just.
I think to go down to where those bodies are, I think.
Yeah, I want to know what Leggy wanted me to experience here with fuck mode on.
Like, were those two items that were at the very end? I think it's this step over there. There's like a trigger point, I think, maybe?
'Cause I'm trying to hear.
Yeah, you see this amazing atmosphere? I could just immediately change that with this.
Yeah, see, this is what I figured would happen.
Okay, I'll stop.
King Jeremiah. It's him!
The one and only. He
What if it
was
just fell off?
number one. I wish you fell off the edge. That would have been funny.
It's him.
Oh yeah.
King Jeremiah.
Oh yeah, King Jerp. Oh god damn it! It's the lantern.
Huh, interesting.
He's got some pyromancies.
Nah. He ain't
And
got
a whip.
shit.
Ghost right the whip. Murder. I like the way his giant his giant hat falls down.
The backflip is so annoying. I never want to do that.
It always gets in the way.
Wait.
With a more regular attack weapon, it's a kick with which you can push them away.
Yes, I love the kick.
The kick is great, but this backflip is so fucking useless.
It's part of this weapon class specifically that replaces the kick with that. He's struggling, dude.
I gotta
Is
find
this an
my
actual
enemy.
player?
No.
No.
Pathfinding server.
I believe the servers are down.
Yep. Big
No,
time.
yeah, this Darkspear King Jeremiah is absolutely a Dark Souls meme. I know him.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no experience in this game, so
That's
I'm
fine.
watching.
Have him in
Yeah.
chat.
Okay, I love you.
Oh, I've seen it. Oh,
Okay, you're great. You're wonderful.
okay, you're lovely. Are you gonna be leaving or?
What?
It's suddenly like
I
here, many
think
minutes.
so.
I think. I don't think Akai said that. I was confused.
Do you want me to leave?
No,
No,
I thought
you're
you said you were leaving. You were like, I have no experience with this game, so I'm getting out of here.
Well, I
Can't
experienced
describe
fuck mode. I might as well just hang around.
Oh, okay, good. Notched
Aw.
whip.
Yes,
What the
I hear.
fuck? No, I want your hat. Where's your stupid hat?
I want the hat.
Oh. Meanie. Not dropping your hat.
Duford.
This just means Deej can achieve hat. It's at the boss fight. It's near the exit.
Hat.
So no hat.
No hat?
Hat.
No hat.
I miss hat. Where are they?
Oh.
Probably sleeping.
Oh yeah, hat. I've not seen them in a while.
That's true.
Oh
They
yeah.
were in Kai's stream for a little bit.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, and they're really busy right now with something.
Yeah, aren't they doing like a lot of
What?
Yeah. Work stuff. Unfortunately.
Their work is
Yeah.
quite demanding.
There have been a lot of workies.
I am a workie.
Me.
Me.
Yeah,
too.
Babana too.
Also, DJ
Also
was
have to
sending
work
me
with
videos.
as well.
Fear.
Yeah, my semester
Number one
starts
fish,
next
me
week.
fear.
So,
Oh,
Akai, you said you were gonna send me something?
yeah, the CSS. And like the URL thing. There you go. If you would like. But please do not trouble yourself.
Oh, what's this link?
No, that's the like stream kit stuff.
Oh.
Do you use OBS, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, that's the link.
That's like I did that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
but the link should be DJ's, right? Because the link is like points to which channel they should
true.
look at. Yeah, so
Or-
like
But I
Let me
already
delete that.
have
You
the
don't
link,
have to
so
get the link.
there's no worries. It's in all of my PNG tubers. So let's do one of these, and then hubba. And then there's this. Doot. This is so much nicer than Streamlabs.
Stream Elements?
No, just OBS.
Just OBS?
Yeah. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
make
god,
it-
I'm so happy you like it.
Wait, have you like completely separated yourself from any of those external sources?
Yeah, I don't have any Streamlabs anything at all.
Oh.
So I
Nice.
am using Stream Elements, yes, but
Okay.
that's not what I had meant. It should
They
be
meant
working.
the broadcasting software.
Yes, the broadcasting software is easier to use. Oh, I'm a Dumbo.
Oh, yes, I get what you mean. Yes. OBS Studio is really nice, especially with all the plugins.
Yeah.
Specifically, the plugins make it really good. Yeah.
Stream effects are so lovely.
Come in here.
Also the move source plugin as well.
I'm gonna have to like ask you about all the plugins you have planned.
I can help, yes.
Oh my god. I see.
I can actually.
So
I think
this
I
is
should be able
what's
to
happening.
just see it.
Also, I just kind of like how El Jada's snoot is just kind of poking out from behind Deej.
Yeah. I'm sniffing Saphira's ears.
Sniff.
Sniff. You're whispering fucking suggestive subliminal messaging into his ear.
Hello.
Kill the children.
Kill your parents.
Buy NFTs.
Invest in cryptocurrency. Destroy the government.
I guess I have to put you. Oh.
Your graphics
Okay.
cards.
There, that works. Wonderful.
Non-binary femtops, lovely.
Share your IP address.
Look at the little boy. Look at him.
So small.
Little guy.
Hello, look at the baby man.
Hello.
The little baby man.
He is just a little baby. Haha.
Mail City asks if you still have my fucking paw.
Did this guy just open this door for me?
Oh, the sound effect!
I mean,
That's
thanks,
really
I
nice.
fucking guess.
Yeah. I hate him so much.
Those wheels are the fucking worst.
Different.
Yeah, Duford. Ah, what game is it that I hold that button to run? Is that...
What button?
It's Monster Hunter. Got it. You hold right bumper to run.
Oh, I've been doing that as well with Hitman. So Hitman uses the right bumper for running as well. And I've been doing that in like,
Just, like,
I did that in Dark
instinctively.
Souls 2. Yeah, I tried running in Dark Souls 2 with that.
Aha! I am Big Memory Boy.
Good job.
Okay, here we go.
Good large, fat, thick, throbbing memory.
Goofy doofers.
Oh yeah, they just kill. They just kill.
Yeah, I have a. Hold on, I might have a video.
You got Dooford.
Let me see if I can find it.
Dooford.
You've been Dooford.
Is this it? An on-air voice. I think this is it. The video that I edited.
With the bonks.
Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it.
How do you slide down ladders in this game? I know you can do it.
Just tap B without moving anything. Wait, this is the wrong video.
Oh no, bananas. I can't believe you sent us that.
That.
How embarrassing.
Oh my gosh, how dare you send me that?
You stupid child, I'm going to rotate.
It sounds like fucking the crows in Head in Time. Ah, so you also think that is the best food?
I need to play that game.
Please play that game. It's
So good.
Oofity doofity.
You'll love it.
Oh, what the schmig bob.
Whoa.
Big Bob.
V-Bucks refunded.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. The blender. The blender.
You just got wheeled.
She schmig bobbed me, Jerry. What? Oh, what do you mean she smig bobbed? She smig bobbed me. What else am I gonna say?
Why did she smig bob?
Well, you can't have that. You can't get schmig bobbed. Oh, you can't get schmig bobbed. Which someone would schmig bob me. I don't see what the big deal about schmig bobbing is. I mean, what do you boys have anything to do with it anyway? It's not even about you. It's the principle of the thing, Elaine. It's the principle.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
I'm just doing Seinfeld. That's how a Seinfeld episode goes.
Yeah, you know what? That's kind of fair. I've never watched Seinfeld.
Combo breaker.
You should watch Seinfeld.
Okay.
I found it. I found the video.
Oh, come on. It's not a big deal to get schmig bobbed.
And
Oh, yeah.
like
Tell that
Schmig
to
Bob
join
is
us.
like so Schmig Bob is just like an insert here because that's just how every episode goes basically. Essentially.
Yeah, right. Because they'd be like, so you ate food out of the trash? Nah, it wasn't out of the trash. It was out of the top of the trash. Ah, it sounds like it was out of the trash, George. It's not like it was down in there.
It's the right video.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Sounds like you're having a really hard time.
Fuck you.
What is the audience doing? I'm right.
Do y'all ever have that moment where you're like... I apologize in advance. Where you're like, oh, what the hell is that? Like who's cooking downstairs? Really, it's like meatloaf and like the rubber of a tire. You just have no idea what the fuck is happening. Like, what's the smell? And then you realize that it's you, and you're like, oh.
What the fuck? You mean?
Wait, what is your body odor smell? Why would you smell like that?
Why do you think you smell like that?
Because I do. What do you mean?
How do you smell like a tire?
It's also meatloaf. Like it's not like as pungent as a tire.
Yeah.
Okay. Meatloaf. So, okay,
It's notes. It's the notes.
Yeah.
This isn't a fucking music song.
Is it your like? Is it like BOs or like what is it?
Yeah, well, because
okay.
I mean, people smell like things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
It's
that's
the smell that you don't let other people smell because you're supposed to shower after you work out. But here's how my day went. I was going to work out and then shower and then eat the food that Remy bought me before stream, but I had to get on Tiny Stream. I'd completely forgotten that they were reviewing all of the different things we did for tarot cards. So I worked out and was still working out when Tiny Stream started, and then they were getting close to the ones that I wanted to talk about, so I had to hop out of the Beat Saber and get right into my computer and start talking.
Okay.
And then after Tiny Stream, I was like, oh fuck, it's 8:30. I'm supposed to be streaming right now. And it just went downhill from there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you had to immediately leave to start streaming. Wait, so have you eaten yet?
I've eaten.
Okay,
good.
I ate during the stream.
Okay, that's good.
Look, it's okay to be pungent. It's fine. I get it. I like come home from work and I'm pungent, so like,
Yeah.
I mean, which is why you went to take a shower.
It's just like, because like if I had just worked out, like honestly, that doesn't smell that bad. But it's the fact that I did it, and then like I sat here, and it's just been like forming its own opinions about itself. It's like, I have a Twitter account now. I'm like, oh damn it! Like you're not supposed to be around that long.
I've been asked the question, what opinion would get you this reaction?
Hey guys, so what deodorant would make your musk friends think this about you?
Wow.
I'm like, you're not supposed to have friends. I'm supposed to have gotten you off of me. Oh my lord. It feels like there's truly nothing. Because I try to kill them, and then another one will be like, he's taking his friend with him! He like put him under his arm lovingly, and he's like, let's go, buddy.
You're really riding this one out.
There's a very distinct smell to the air inside of a tire.
Yeah, like the rubber smell. Rubber is the bad
right.
smell.
It's the rubber smell. And it's not... Okay. It is... 70% meatloaf,
a slightly burnt
20% the air in a tire, and then like 10% something.
Well, BO kind of already has that smell that you described, right? Like from what I
Yes, well, most people have it. If it just like gets bad enough and doesn't get cleaned off. And I'm not like greasy.
I produce a lot of BO. Like, I don't make a lot of smell. Like, it takes a lot to get me to a point where I make a lot of smell.
It's also a testosterone thing.
Really? Okay. That kind of makes sense.
Like, people with the high testosterone are just stinky. And
Stinky testosterone man.
Bunch of stinkers.
Yes, exactly.
Do they stink more?
Well, I don't know if they stink
Testosterone?
more, but they produce more of the things that cause the bacteria to make the smell.
Oh, okay.
So like,
Then I must have a lot of testosterone.
I mean,
fucking hell.
if you have a decent amount of body hair, you most likely do have a lot of testosterone.
I do. I have a lot of body hair.
Yep. And there you go.
I like how
I genuinely don't really like it.
And then next to him and like.
That really
Wait.
sucked.
But if that is the cause, if that causes me to smell more, then that makes a lot of sense.
Smell more.
Shut up.
Smell more.
Smell more.
Smell more.
And then the okay, so
Smell more. The house is on fire.
So I did one with like cocking my head to the right, and then I did another one to the left, and it's like a completely different smell.
Yeah.
That one's like P.F. Chang's, and I'm like, what? Like how? Like I don't understand.
I'm gonna smell myself.
We're just getting honest on the stream. Everyone sniff yourself.
I mean,
There's nothing happening.
Nothing.
Like
I had a shower.
Nothing?
That's right.
Wait, you don't smell like anything?
I mean, yeah, but
I
Bam's a
don't
shower.
produce a lot of smell. Again, the thing is I like produce an unnaturally like low amount of smell. I'm not sure why.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of envious.
I'm
will
kind of
say.
the same. It really takes like I can get into a sauna and I can sit there for like 5 minutes until I like start like beating. Like it's strange for me. I don't really.
So you just don't sweat?
Well, I sweat, but like there's like a threshold there until like I have to hit that point to start sweating. And even when I
get
start
that
sweating, I don't
too.
sweat a lot. Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying if you're in a sauna, like it takes a long time before you start actually getting like, oh, okay, whew, I gotta sweat. No,
Before the sweating just starts. Yeah.
Here's the thing. My body is like, oh, dude, did you just like walk into the hallway? You better start sweating right now. Like, it does not make any sense. A slight change in temperature, my body will be like, I'm gonna get rid of some of this water, or like, if I start blushing, I start sweating. Like that is another thing. So like, if someone that I like is in the room, I used to be like, oh, it's great, because I don't blush as noticeably because I have like a decent amount of pigment to my skin. But then I went through puberty and got all this fucking
Are you
body
sweaty
hair.
or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, exactly. And like anytime like I was in class with my crush and he was like, hey, can I borrow your gum? I'd just start like uncontrollably like, like sweat, like beating. And there was
my
once when the
God.
teacher was like, are you alright? And I'm like, look, dude, don't bring it up.
Aw. Yeah. Well,
What is that mechanism?
I already did the mechanism. I just want to go down the hallway. I just want to see what's there.
I think maybe it's best to like take it slow and just try to kill the first two, and then
Leggy.
I did.
Leggy, good night. Good
love
night,
Leggy.
Leggy.
we love you.
Leggy,
Good
you're
night,
amazing
Leggy.
and wonderful. And if you really like this game, I'm sorry that I don't like it. But you know what? I'm gonna like the other ones more, and I'm gonna love Elden Ring. So you can take solace in that.
I thought
Leggy,
you were gonna
I don't
say
know
mine.
if you're gonna like Dark Souls 2, but
I
Dark Souls 3 is good.
I am confident that I will find things to like about Dark Souls 2. I already dislike it. And that means that I have to be wrong because I haven't played through the whole thing.
Fair enough.
Like, I played, like, very, very little of Dark Souls 2. And I just hated it so much I stopped. And that was in, like, 2015, 2014. And now I'm kind of like, that's probably, like, a bad opinion. I think that's my gamer opinion. And I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying, like,
Where
I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
I game uncontrollably sometimes. It's a problem. It's terminal.
I'm uncontrollably gamey.
I'm so gamey.
I'm gay and I'm me.
Gamey. I had the same thing, Deej. Where I would just I started playing Dark Souls 2. I hated how the mechanics were and how things went, and I just stopped. And then later I picked it up again. I was like, oh, I actually kind of like this. I'm making progress. Yay!
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like the one thing I told the thing that I told Ego yesterday was that I got to a point where there were just a few bosses. It's still splashing when I'm on the rock. And I was like, none of these are really catching my eye. I don't really feel like amazingly prepared for these bosses. And then I just got like fucked up by another area, and I think I got like literally stuck on the wall at some point. And I was like, this game sucks, I fucking hate it. And there was that thing where I got an achievement called Welcome to Dark Souls or some shit like that when I died for the first time. And I was like, that feels really rude. And I just thought, like, this isn't the same spirit of what I know these games to be, so I don't want to play it. And then Ego asked what boss it was that I was at, and I was like, I don't know, some dude in armor. And he was like, well, a lot of guys are dudes in armor, and people don't like that about this game. And I was like, oh. And like that's the thing that I'm looking forward to, is I'm like, if a lot of the bosses are dudes in armor, I might actually like it. Because I'm hoping that one of those dudes in armor is going to have that experience that I've wanted this whole time. That's just straight up a sword fight. Instead of like, I've got the ultra instinct magic goo. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, but can you just fight me?
Bye, Leggy.
Fighting is fun.
My leggy.
My leggy.
Very excited about Elden Ring.
Me too.
I don't know, from like what I've heard of the people who've played the demo, it's like, really interesting.
There's two different versions of Dark Souls 2 though. I've been playing Scholar of the First Sin, and I hear that it's got a lot more and more difficult enemy placements. And I've been noticing
what? Scholar of the First Sin is like the version that like everyone's playing. It's like the latest version.
Yes.
Wait, why is it different?
So Dark Souls 2 was made by a different team from Miyazaki.
Yes.
And then then Miyazaki came back and was like, no, we want this a little bit different. And he just put a shit ton of enemies around the map.
Huh.
And that was the latest update. Oh god.
Oh, you're not dead.
Holy shit.
Well, I got Scholar of the First Sin because that has all the DLC and content in it. And
yeah, that's the version you want.
Purchasing Dark Souls 2 without any DLC or content is literally the exact same price as Scholar of the First Sin. And I was like, hey guys, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. There's something weird about the pricing of Dark Souls games, man. Fucking remastered sucked. Where they would just they just took down Prepare to Die edition, then started selling remastered for a full $50.
Wow.
And the only thing that is changed really between the two is anti-cheat. In the online, as well as just an implementation of DS Fix, honestly, which is a fan-made.
And they
mod.
added some bonfires.
They added some bonfires.
To Dark Souls 1?
Yeah.
Where?
Remastered? That's nice.
There is a bonfire at the skeleton blacksmith now.
Oh, that's so much nicer. That's right. Someone told me to look there.
That was me.
Yeah, and okay, and then it was like, oh, you're prepared to die.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So there weren't many changes between the two games, but they sold it for fucking $50.
And like everybody who had the original Prepare to Die edition didn't get it for free. No, they would get a deal that they would get it for $20 instead, which is no, it's the same fucking game.
And let me tell you,
But-
that
but it's
deal's
sold
over.
anyway because, yeah. But like, oh, that deal's over, so you can't even get.
No, yeah, I was going to get. I was like, oh, I bet I can just upgrade, because I've had Prepare to Die since like it came out. And no, it was like pay me $60. I was like, that's fucking stupid. No way.
I'm reading this thing. I looked up the Bonfire and Remastered, and it's titled, "This new Bonfire in Dark Souls Remastered will result in the biggest noob trap in existence." Too long didn't read. But now take the new player, foolishly struggling his way down the catacombs. Imagine he stumbles upon this secret drop down to Vamos the blacksmith. Maybe a helpful message guided him there. He's so happy to find a bonfire. He rests. And now his fate is sealed. For he has no Lord Vessel. He cannot warp. The only way out is past the bone wheels.
Oh god.
It's so fucking dramatic, I love it.
That's a good point.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the bone wheels, the most notorious death pit in Dark Souls. Originally, he would die and be sent up to the bonfire beyond them, but now every death takes him back to the bone wheels. He may as well start a new game.
Like, even people who own Prepare to Die edition still had to pay for this new version. And what did it add? Virtually nothing.
Not a lot. That wasn't really worth it. It's much easier to play.
Some better performance, and it's still jank.
It's much easier to play than Prepare to Die.
It is.
Yeah. It's
But like, I still was streaming it, and it was struggling until I put it on borderless Windows.
I think if you own Dark Souls Prepare to Die, you get like, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but you get like a 50% discount on the
No,
remastered?
nope, no.
Deal's already gone.
Deal's already gone? Okay.
Yeah, while you were looking that up, I explained that $60.
Long gone. $60 fucking dollars. What the fucking shit, man?
Unless the deal isn't over and Steam just isn't letting me look at it. But that would be silly
Maybe.
of them.
Right, Steam?
Rich. We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich. Oh.
Fuck barrels!
That Ryan's just buried in barrels. He's Angie. No talk me, Angie.
Move.
I don't think we really acknowledged that I beat Nito. I need to talk about that. Hey guys, I beat Gravelord Nito, and I'm happy about that. I think that boss fight was fun.
Proud of you.
You're good. I'm proud of you.
Keep it up.
You deserve fun things.
There we go.
You get a gold coin.
Stingy.
What'd you say, banana sword?
I heard Shinji and that was
Fusion. Ah.
Yes.
You beat Bone Daddy. That's really neato.
Real fucking
Bone
Nito.
Daddy Nito.
I'm gonna bone your dad.
Wow.
It's not about anyone specific. It's just, you know, it's a fun thing.
Your daddy calls me daddy too.
Yes, please don't.
No, not.
He's not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Nobody, no.
Yeah, his character design, Nito's character design is awesome.
Yeah.
You might even say it's really well put together.
It's Nito.
Shut the fuck up,
Oh yeah, then make me.
Oh.
Do you understand how many ways I could do that?
On second thought.
It seems I've made a mistake.
But it will be funny though.
Seems I've made a mistake somehow. YOLO!
Oh my god, you're not dead.
Cringe.
This is a good game.
Cring.
Smile.
Oh. Yeah, this is where there would be a note that says thrust butthole, exactly.
There would be like, yeah, there would be like writing on the cheek.
Try finger butthole.
You guys are angry.
Oh my god. The fact that the fireball just went through that guy and didn't affect him at all.
Oh, I think it's because you just killed it.
He was alive.
Was it? Hmm.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts about Dark Souls 2 is the hang in there, skeleton jokes you see fucking splattered everywhere. You're doing great, skeleton. Hang in there, bud. It's just a skeleton just on the ground, he's just there. Hang in there.
I'm supposed to go this way.
I think that mechanism you turned down there with the bone wheels.
It opened this door.
It did.
Yes. I've just been getting distracted this whole time. Prepare for crab. What?
It is now time for crab.
It's now time for crab.
Leg has entered the lobby. Oh! Excuse me, sir.
Smile.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
a message in Dark Souls 3. It's just prepare for crab. Or is it just time for crab or something?
Time for crab.
Time for crab.
Oh, hello?
Touch Fluffy. Touch Fluffy
Anime.
tail. Fluffy tail time.
Fluffy. Bloom.
Oh my god! They do have a tail. What the heck?
Touch the Fluffy
They have
tail.
Fluffy tail. Say hi to her.
She looks like a nice lady.
I bet she won't kill you.
Yo, chat, poggers.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh yeah, go to the hat. There's a body behind her, I think, with the item on it. Very important. Very important. Critically important, actually.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure she doesn't aggro unless you attack her. I'm pretty sure.
This is
She
awkward.
doesn't even turn around to
Fluffy tail.
Fluffy tail.
I'm sorry, did that say talk? Okay, well, I won't do that.
Fluffy tail.
Yeah. So. Whoa.
Touch the fluffy tail.
I'm
You're ready for the
just
best
sitting
item in the
here.
game. You know what you must do.
It's here! Alright, it's time to touch tail. Touch fuzzy, get scythe.
Fluffy tail, touch. Touch, touch, touch.
I think that's more than just touching the tail.
I mean,
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the good
Good
stuff.
time, yeah.
Hello.
yo, what the fuck is Elsa doing here?
My
It looks like she's holding a weapon from a different game than she's from.
Yeah.
Like, this is some Gmod shit right now.
Who art thou?
You're sure this character
One of
isn't
us
modded
thou
in?
art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
I don't know what that word means.
She's not gonna give me what I want if I want her, which I'm presuming means, like, either want something that she has or think she's hot.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful. its inhabitants kind.
Oh.
Does not belong.
About
It's out.
Plunge down
They
from the
were.
plank and hurry home.
Okay.
You literally just jumped.
You're a fucking simp.
But I didn't actually want to.
I like how the cutscene just starts with your face.
Yeah, I was gonna look. And you like and she kicks you.
Fucking body checks you.
What, this is intriguing. What the fuck?
You got a homeward
Wow.
bone. Congratulations.
Getting your bone.
Nice.
So
You can go back, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I used the homeward bone, and then it takes me back.
You have a lot of souls to use, huh? Huh.
And Rolando?
I knew it would do something weird. I like that. Oh my god, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure you can warp there. That's that bonfire.
Oh, into the painting?
I think you can. Maybe. I'm probably wrong.
Oh no,
then it
this
says she
helmet's
has-
too heavy.
Oh,
Then it says
that
she
makes
was one of
sense.
the
I mean,
earliest
look at the
designs.
size of that thing.
I mean, yeah, it looks really off balance.
Try changing your chest plate. Or your.
Make yourself weaker so that you can wear a giant helmet.
Yeah, what if I just
It's 1.2.
Yeah, it's not that.
Dude.
Maiden gloves.
Damn it. Okay, I probably need to go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, El Pabo.
Okay.
I love you, Jado.
Love you a lot.
Bye, El
Big
Dado.
love for Big Dino.
Big Dino.
Have a wonderful sleep.
Yeah, have a good
night.
sleep, Eljado.
Have
Sleep
a good
good.
rest.
I
Have
look
a
forward to
go.
seeing you again, whenever.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ah! There they go.
I love them.
I love them.
Okay, 13.
And now my neck feels cold.
Oh no.
Wait, if I
She was
don't wear
whispering
pants,
sweet nothings into your ear.
if I don't wear pants, I can do.
Who needs pants?
I do very badly.
What about changing? Try the Xanthus like chest piece.
61 though.
It's true. But look at the Xanthus overcoat. It's stylish and it only weighs 3.9.
Oh.
And it's unupgraded. Look at that! Look at that bling, dude.
Wait a minute. What?
It's definitely
okay.
weaker.
I thought you were calling this Xanthus, and I was like,
No.
that would be crazy. This is 11.7, so I need something that's like maybe 9. Armor of the Sun.
Armor of the Sun.
Oh,
I do kind of like that outfit though.
I like this outfit a lot.
Dark Souls is a serious game.
It is.
Oh yeah, Teach. Funny thing, like completely unrelated. I dreamt something, and you made a small appearance, in the sense that there was a moment where you hugged me from behind, and it was really nice. That's it.
Aww.
Aww.
It was really nice and comfy
Very
and warm.
good.
I was like, oh. And that's it. That's all I remember from it.
That's sweet.
Yeah. I remember being surprised by it, but really comfy and nice.
Yeah. Oh, the sounds. Listen.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I
jiggle.
love it.
I would hug Flint from behind.
Yeah, please do. That make me happy.
You gonna try? You can try warping to the pain world. Remember?
Right. Well, actually,
I'd hug you from behind too.
Wait, if one's already behind, how do you hug from
Not
behind?
at the same time, of course.
Hugging each other from behind simultaneously.
hug no one, not even yourself.
we have broken the rules of the universe.
Oh my god, that's a regular show episode. There it is. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
Or
you
that just
can't
reminds
hug
me of-
me while I'm hugging you. This hug is mine.
No, wait, dude. I want to be the one who starts the hug. I'm sensitive.
Bro, come on. Just take the hug.
No, it's mine.
Rigby, you have broken the rules of the hug. Not cool, bro.
What's so important about a hug anyway?
Oh, you're so good at
He
that.
voice is on point. What the fuck?
Right?
And then Mark Hamill is like, you guys have got to go and do this. I'm pretty sure that's him, isn't it? Isn't he Skips?
Yeah, I think he is, yes.
If you want to break the curse of the hug, this is the only way. Yeah, and then maybe Mordecai will let me do it.
Let it go, bro. I'm Mordecai. JG Quintel's voice is hard.
It is.
Can we just pretend that's shooting stars in the night sky? Wait, fuck.
Like airplanes.
Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
No, get out of here. Get out. Don't you dare. This is my sanctuary. Because you and I.
But you and I.
My sanctuary.
Help me.
It's just his voice with barely any change. No, yeah, that's why it's difficult. Like, any voice that's just a dude's voice is so fucking hard. But if they're, like, doing something to, like, kind of shift to something else, then that gets a lot easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I do want to go here. No? I don't, right? Wait. Undead Parish. Where does this take me? Okay, yes. This is where I want to be. All right, babies.
Apparently, someone's ringing the doorbell.
Well, hello, you need
800.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
It's already being opened. It's some kind of package, probably not mine. Since mine will fit through the letterbox.
Fair enough.
The mailbox. I'm waiting for my copy of Sonic 06.
Oh my god, how much did it cost?
20.
Not bad.
Yeah. And I got the
the Xbox for I believe
Get yourself.
70
Neither of us.
euros. So yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
All for a really shitty game.
It's so much fun.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Oh, damn. Okay, I need a lot more. All right, dude.
You need souls.
Yeah, let's fucking get this going.
Oh, what? Can you use them all at once?
Not in Prepare to Die.
Oh no.
You can in Remastered though.
Okay, that is a good change. They made it remastered. That's totally worth the $50, I will say. Yes. Yeah, 100%. I'm so glad they made that change.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, need it. Go get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Short hops backwards, start squeezing souls.
These souls are mine.
Okay.
Immersive gameplay.
So now, if I come up here and yes. I need large titanite shards. However, I can also do this. And this. And this. And this. And this.
That's not worth. Wait, look how much you're upgrading. It's like
Oh,
2
yeah, it's
points
not
per
that good.
upgrade. That's awful. Notice that with the pants as well. Like, ugh.
I need chunks. A demon.
Quality of butt changes.
Quality of butt changes.
Okay. So. Damn, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Oh my lord. Wait, I wanted to warp, didn't I? Painted world. Okay. Spray redeemed 2 workouts? Wait, what was the second one?
Crunkly.
Yo, that sounds satisfying.
It is. Bananas wants a smooch. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Here comes a smooch, though.
That's so hot.
Yeah, it's so fucking hot.
I love when you get
hit the
aggressive.
microphone. Rawr.
You thought wrong, my good bitch.
Yeah, it's Darren. Thank you for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. I hope you enjoy your stay in the vibes.
Welcome
and
on in.
Bananas, welcome to Smooch Town.
Mwah.
Give Crudberry all your food, cause Crudberry hungry.
Crudberry is hungry. Hello,
Crudberry
said
needs
Garrett's
your
Darren. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck this guy.
I'm gonna need to go downstairs for a moment, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, okay. Man, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's
feeling
great.
good.
I'm glad to hear it,
Glad.
bud. I'm happy that you're happy.
Oh. I'm happy that you're happy that I'm happy.
I love recursion.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like not Crud be nerdy. I want like Crud be dying. The fucking train, dude. Holy shit.
Choo choo. Hi, Elsa.
Thou must return it whence this land is, I beg.
How do you feel about Frozen 2, dude?
Never saw it.
It's out?
It's been out for a very long time.
Yeah, Frozen 2 was a
They
long
made a
time.
second one?
It's been
They made a second.
It's a 2020
Oh.
film.
Is
Like
it?
a
What?
2019 film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was before the fucking pandemic, dude.
Frozen 2.
Yes,
Yes.
Frozen 2.
There
is-
was a sequel.
There was a sequel. It wasn't as well received, but people generally kind of liked it because it's like sort of darker. Fucking
I didn't
Jenny
even know.
Nicholson did a video about it that was like 10 minutes long.
Yo, I want to touch that tail.
Yeah, right.
You do.
It just looks like it feels nice.
What do you know? It's a pharaoh.
So, am I supposed to kill her? Is she a boss?
Yeah, she's a boss.
Is there anywhere I can go that isn't through her?
This is the end of the area.
So it's literally a choice.
Wait, this is the end of the painted world?
Yeah. It's a short level detour. There are other areas in the painted world you can explore, but this is like the culmination of the zone. This is boss fight.
Combo.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost
You ready for this
thou
fight?
hurry toward thine death?
I thought you were playing as her. Oh, she's invisible?
Yep.
Scaly tail. Or fluffy tail. Fuck. Material. I love
You
tail.
get Scalies on the mind.
sometimes you just can't help but think about like hot dragon dads, you know?
Very true.
Big hot dragon man.
Spyro.
Okay, bitch, calm down, damn.
I seeketh your death! Ha gamer!
You D-butt!
Hey guys, like and subscribe if you think I made the right choice by killing her.
Do 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 do.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Me to her.
You need to get that royalty-free music that like played in that fucking Fallout run one time. Royalty-free Kickstarter jingle.
Yeah. And she was all like, and I was like,
Merry Christmas, Xbox.
The fuck?
I feel
So
really
good.
good. I feel objectively good. Smile about how I killed her just then.
Nobody's innocent.
Nobody.
Not even me?
No, especially not you.
Shit. Gotta get out of here. They know.
I ain't going back to jail! She's probably the most innocent character in the series, unironically. You murdered a poor person that was sent to a frozen wasteland as a child because the gods are dickheads and hated she was half dragon.
I mean, I don't care.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Like, I don't know. Fucking. You can be like, oh, she was so innocent. But at the end of the day, you played boss music, she had a huge scythe, and all she did was send me out of the world. So, like.
But she did have a nice, cute, fluffy tail.
She did have a nice, cute, fluffy tail, and I did hug it for a long time. But she didn't accept that as a peace offering.
True.
So.
Kill.
Yeah, time to kill. So
I'm
can I
pretty sure
beat
you
the
got
game
her
now?
weapon as well. Yeah, you could.
There's nothing else besides like the DLC and then the ending.
There's an optional boss you can still do, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just wing it. No worries.
Other than that, I can't really think of anything. Just that,
But
the DLC,
before
and-
I do that, I need to level up because that's going to be very important for me. Pretty good. You know, I feel like I'm on such a roll.
Gonna go admire some booba.
Yeah, you know?
Amazing chest ahead.
I saw some really cute boobs, and now I'm just like, damn.
Damn.
Like, isn't this just
I
the
love the
best way
music.
to live your life? Yeah, right? Like, isn't it just so great?
Oh, hello.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Sicko mode.
I want to make a recommendation. Don't warp out. Run back the normal way.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I was on such a good roll of taking things that made people happy and just like absolutely destroying them. And I do have combo energy. And I think the only reason that I didn't kill her before was because I was like, ah, booba.
Yeah. You take away the chat's fluffy tail, you take away the chat's amazing chest ahead.
What? Who are you? Who are you jokers? Fucking Oingo and Boingo over here.
Yoinky and Sploinky.
Yoinky and Sploinky! Fuck, I missed it.
Does so much damage.
Fucky and Lucky.
Fucky and Lucky?
Yeah, you're gonna kill me, guy? See ya.
Wow, he
okay.
He don't give a shit. Holy shit.
Now we got a fight on our hands. You really? You're just blocking? It's not gonna do you much good. Oh, honey.
I love Dark Souls 1. PvP is so engaging.
The titty were fake all along.
Hrothgar make titty.
Bang. Wait, does that mean that the stupid, like, demon goblins aren't here anymore?
It was all an illusion. Souls!
What?
Yum!
Oh, okay.
V-Bucks. I'm so full of V-Bucks. Yum!
V-Bucks.
What's that? Shiny.
Shiny shard?
Give me that. I make
Give me
weapons shiny.
Okay.
I had shiny. I make weapons shiny.
So now he can make crystal weapons.
Condom.
Hrothgar make condom.
Hrothgar sell
You can upgrade your chest piece. Hog.
Yeah, big pog.
Ultra Pog.
Love this guy.
Hyper Ultra Omega Poggers.
Dude, that guy's huge, right? Fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
fucking imagine.
No. Okay, now I've imagined it. Damn it, you did it to me.
Imagine this man.
It's the Firekeeper lady.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
I mean, but you were a part of the illusion, so... I'm sorry.
Get fucked.
I did like you. But you were working with them. Goodbye.
This is a threat. Master, quick.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a... Oh!
She's a Firekeeper, so you get her soul.
I feel
now,
so
before
good
you go
about this.
anywhere.
Yeah, what?
Go to the lever right there, and turn it counterclockwise. I think.
Counterclockwise?
Yep.
Clockwise?
So that way, yeah. You got it.
Okay.
He's back.
Back in black.
He's gone.
No.
He's back. He's gone.
Oh, Kakai, you okay?
And then it's down here, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
He's back.
What's up?
He's gone.
What's happening?
Sorry.
Are you okay, Flip?
It's an Auntie Donna joke. It's like this cowboy guy, or like it's just like an elderly person like with a cowboy hat that just keeps like being cut in and out of a frame whenever they cut away from his face. It's just like he's gone. He's back.
Ring of
He's
the Sun's
gone.
First.
It gets He gets a big chuckle out of me. Ah, fuck! Ah, I burned my fingers.
This floor right here looks like the fucking, like, Twist and Shout off-brand Oreo cookies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, I know exactly.
Havel's Ring, Rusted Iron Ring. I want to look at Hornet Ring? Boost Critical. Oh.
Hornet Ring?
Reduces lava damage, it breaks...
Didn't know there was a crossover with Hollow Knight. It's a good game, by the way. Very good. You got two tiny beings rings. Nice.
Yeah, that's
Tiny
what
Jack goes in the game twice.
Has it been year 4 or is it year 3 of waiting for Hollow Knight? Waiting for
Year
Silk Song?
4.
Oh yeah, we've been waiting for a
Give it up
while.
for year 4.
And Silk Song is not out.
Oh yeah, Silk Song news daily.
Yeah, we've been waiting for Silk Song. And I hope it's soon. But yeah. I mean, with the amount of content that is in a game like that, it's kind of ridiculous. And with the first game, we didn't really know what we were waiting for, so you know they could take whatever time they needed and release the game, and then everybody's like, oh. But now we're actively waiting for Silk Song, and it takes a long time to finish it.
Yeah.
And now we're all impatient because it was such a good game.
True. RFM, if you're referring to Orange Sign Smoke, yes, that's hard to do that.
Oh! Hell yeah.
You can reinforce your armor, remember? You got the large Titanite shards.
I'm familiar with how this game progresses. Focused on the iconic fight. As far as I know, there's only 3 boss fights left. Or no, 2 boss fights left in the main game. And then there's DLC. So the iconic fight you're thinking of definitely probably is Ornstein and Smo, and yeah, we killed them.
Murder.
All right. So now that we have corrected the timeline, it's time to I have never seen this.
Is it time for my favorite activities? Murder and arson?
Heretic.
And heresy.
Oh, sweet. Yay!
Thou offendest the Godmother, and now thou seek fit to trample upon the tomb of the great lord.
A great lord? Sounds like I need your soul.
I am the Dark Soul.
Oh, great lord.
This fucking hat, dude!
And the crud be nerdy on my back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Crudberry Cave. Oh, she glitch.
Wait, isn't this the same music as the butterfly?
Maybe? I think so.
Is she weak to fire?
Yeah, I think it's the same music.
I think
Also-
this boss is also. I think this boss is also a trans icon.
Yo. I mean, you can hear it in the voice.
Gwendolyn was I think they were born male.
That would be cool.
Transition to female.
They're a bit odd. It's I'm not
But
sure. It's
there's-
weird.
I mean,
you can hear it in the voice.
No, there's plenty of cis women with voices like that. I don't agree with
That's
that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But what I'm detecting
Wait, did I not
from what I detected from hearing that voice was trans female.
Heck, where the hell? Ah, shit.
Beautifully transitioned, by the way.
Oh, Gwendolyn was the last born son of Gwyn, And the only true remaining deity to guard Anor Londo, he was raised as a daughter due to his strong affiliation with the moon's power. Oh, maybe.
So that's not a trans icon.
Yeah, that's not
That's
trans.
not trans. I mean, they might be celebrated as such, but it's not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just sort of an acknowledgement of how gender is a construct.
okay.
Yeah, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's interesting as a concept. Like for the lore, that's actually like really interesting. I have to go up here now.
Oh.
Oh. You could warp. No. Wait.
No, I can't.
You can warp to Chamber of the Princess, and there should be a lever on that side of the bridge.
I cannot warp.
That's right, because the bonfire's gone. Because of the. Alright, could be nerdy.
Because you're a menace.
You hate Booba.
Fuck you for hating Booba.
Oh, they're still here.
White woman jump scare again.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you for hating Booba.
No.
They're really upset that you're not into Booba. I wonder what's wrong with them.
I don't know.
Remember
heteronormativity.
Yeah, Twitter users.
I remember when you first did this, Deej. Look how far you've come.
So why did you say anything?
Look how far you come. Goodbye, Nanners.
Wait a minute. I rested. What? Why am I here? What? No, hang on. I rested at the bonfire.
What
Why didn't it
bonfire?
send me back to that bonfire?
You didn't. You. No, you didn't.
That's
You
what I thought,
ran-
but I used Fire Surge, and then I sat down at the bonfire to recharge my Fire Surge.
Oh.
I remember that suddenly. And I had to rest at that bonfire to attune Fire Surge in the first place.
Huh.
So what the fuck? Why did it send me over here?
That's weird. Dark Souls is weird. Also, I think we may need to get Bananas back into the room. Let's see. Yeah.
We do.
Video games man is in waiting and baiting.
Now my head is cold.
Not video games man.
Oh, you're still here though.
Video game.
Video game.
I like how like your helmet just obstructs everything.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
So, yeah, Bananas, what the fuck? Why do I have to deal with all this bonfire bullshit if I already rested at that fucking fire there?
I don't know. That's a good puzzle.
Puzzle.
You should have warped there. I'm not sure why you didn't. Though, I'm pretty sure you can warp to that bonfire.
Yes, I can warp to that bonfire, and I am on my way to do that now.
I'm not sure why you didn't respawn at it, though. It beats me.
Among Us.
That's true.
Yeah, true. This is where
Is it the
Among Us.
I thought that was the boss again, and I was like, what?
Thank you for the clip, Denton.
That Among Us clip makes me so happy.
Bomb.
Well.
Love the silence. It's perfect.
What are you up to, dude? He's like, I hate you!
I hate you! I hate you!
Thinking about how I hate you.
Time for some alone time with Miranda.
one of the boys.
Good clip, man. Good clip.
Ow. Where the fuck is this bonfire?
You have to drop down to it, remember?
Oh, from up there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from up there?
Yeah.
Woodmon Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Crudberry Camp. I hope you enjoy your time.
Oh.
I think you are pretty.
Ding ding dong.
Dark Moon Tomb?
Dark Moon Tomb, that's it, yeah. Hi, ding ding dong.
It makes me so happy that I've changed my follow alert, because it's such a neat little song, and I've never had a unique follow alert before. So it's just the best. It makes me like smile every time I hear it.
You make me smile. Heck.
Well, I wouldn't make you smile if I was in the room now, because I am stinky.
He, you.
Still,
depends on the person.
Still, hearing about the things that make you happy is just like, oh, it's a good time all around.
Yeah.
Dopamine.
Yeah, I'm happy that you're happy. Oh, Hallway of Judgment, Undertale.
That's true. It kind of does look like that.
Oh my
Fuck,
god,
now you mentioned it.
Sense Undertale. It's the murder arrows.
The fucking rust, fucking bow with like fucking hacks on.
Jokes on you. You got doofered.
Why are you here? What happens if you homeward bone?
Oh, you have the soul of a firekeeper. You can use that to make your Estus better.
I can.
This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why it's doing this.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? It's being not very nice.
I'm gonna play this again to make me happy.
Aww.
Yay. Dark Souls keeps sending me.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
To Anor Londo. Why does it keep sending me back to Anor Londo bonfire? If you die in Anor Londo and have either you will always be taken to the first bonfire regardless of where you rest.
Why?
So I'm just stuck spawning here now, only in Anor Londo. If you rest at a bonfire out of Anor Londo, you should be good. If not, your game glitched.
Wait, but you rested...
It happens to everyone of what I'm seeing in this Reddit thread.
Game.
Apparently it's intended.
So I guess I... See...
you can look it up to the archives to the left. Apparently that's faster. This is so fucking annoying.
Would have loved if the game would have told me that.
I think I'm gonna go make some 3 a.m. mac and cheese.
Do it.
That sounds really good.
Man, I got some more of those fucking Annie's boxes, dude. They're so good.
I'm gonna make something different.
Nice.
Which means I'm going to go for a bio break. BRB.
Be right back.
Okay!
So this is just what the boss run is now, is you run here, And then you warp.
Gotta have to make that walk before the boss. Gotta have it.
God, that's annoying.
Game.
That time she just chained that one attack that she only did like 1 out of 8 times in the previous 2 attempts. I understand. That is cool. She has a lower chance of doing it, but she did it like 4 times in a row. It's good.
Game.
This game is here. Okay, so I'm about to finish this, right? Like,
yeah.
Dark Souls is, for all intents and purposes, basically over. I'm still not having fun.
Well,
like, I don't know at what point the game is supposed to get good if I'm already here.
I mean, there was that one time where we fought a lion.
That was the peak of this fucking playthrough. Was the Sanctuary Guardian. I had so much fun there.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Duke's Archives was also fun. Duke's Archives and Sanctuary Guardian were very fun.
Like,
that's true.
Yeah, and it was, like, really nice storytelling, you know, stuff like that. And like, God, the weeping. I forgot what the monsters were, but like the one like weeping in the corner and stuff like that. Like, oh, very good world building and stuff.
Lava World sucked ass. And all I got was a shield. I guess I can block those. And then the Abyss was interesting. But it was sort of like too short of an area to really feel like it was worth it. Okay, now she's casting.
Oh God, she just chain combos you.
You like have to hide behind those pillars. Can't really do anything else.
And then you
can dodge through them. It was just weird timing. Now I feel like if I hide behind the pillars, Jesus Christ, Anor Londo's so big.
Oh my God, you're Anor Londo. It's so big.
Anal rodeo.
And it doesn't. I can't say that with a straight face.
Really cool ideas for the architecture, but it was way too unfinished. Oh my God. You know what? That's true. The last part of Lava World, because Lava World was long enough to feel complete as an area, but it just didn't have content. Like, the way that in that one time I fell through the floor and there was like all those goopy guys, and it was like, oh shit, like that was interesting and engaging. I will give it that. Like, there's some cool stuff in Lava World, but like recycled bosses and like overly recycled enemies and the statue guys that just turned and spat fire without an animation.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Akai.
Hello.
Hello,
Thank you.
Akai.
Thank you. Hello.
I bite.
Oh.
Don't worry, biting is a show of affection, according to the spare guide.
Now, if you look to your left, oh, I'm being bitten. Never mind.
You see, Akai's not reacting that much. I think.
Oh.
I think he's.
Everything's going numb.
Oh no, there's no poison. It's fine.
Oh.
So when are you going to transform into Food Dog, Beach?
When do you get your horn?
Oh.
Did you think I bit people for no reason?
I like how that sounds like a woodpecker.
Okay. Yes, oh, please keep doing this.
No full auto in the building.
Guy's fucking funny.
Oh, jeez. That scared me though.
Oh. Sorry, that was probably really loud. That fucking freaked the hell out of me. Oh.
Well, I
that
get
goes
it
through
because I
pillars.
Actually, I don't know. Did I shout like that because you shout like that?
You think you gained it from me?
Well, I think I had that reaction because from your reaction. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be right back.
Goodbye, Zafiro. I'll miss.
Ow. Huh. What the fuck? Okay. Now just keep doing this forever. Yes, good. Oh boy. Damn it. Ooh. Come on, baby. It's not taking down my stamina at all?
What can you say about Carlton? He was Carlton.
He was Carlton. Thank you, RFM, for that. Oh, baby! You piece of shit. I mean, thank you, RFM, for that donation. Very kind of you. Ugh.
You're fine. You're fine. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
I like your hat.
Holly, I like your hat.
Hello, Holly.
I miss you. Why did you have to do a fancy spin? Oh.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark.
She T-posed.
Eternal curse upon thee.
An eternal curse upon ye.
Oh.
Okay, bitch, calm down, damn.
God damn.
There's I think there's items at the end as well.
V-Bucks return.
That's a lot of souls.
So, what do you think about that boss fight, dude? Wait, no, there's items!
I don't trust.
Ah.
Okay. Holly?
Haha!
Holly?
And it took me to the Duke's archives.
Holly Wally.
Oh, it took me to the Duke's archives. Oh. Damn it. This stupid game pulled me in again. It got me. It got me. Made me smile just now. Not supposed to like it. Not supposed to like Dark Souls. So here's the thing. She was forcing me back to that bonfire. Like, literally, she was just trying to get me out of the area. Now that she's dead, it doesn't do that anymore.
You're right.
So that is really cool. When it's not just like the devs are like, oh, for no reason, have a challenge. When it's like actually there's a lore reason and it's like you're being like fucked with. I can get down with that. That's fucking neat.
Holly. I miss you all the time, too. I can't wait to hang with you more.
Holly's so sweet. I wish...
Holly's so good.
Holly, would you hug me even though I smell bad? Important question.
I have a follow-up question for that, Deej.
Yeah.
I would hug you. How offended would you be if I had a clothespin tied to my nose? What the fuck?
Huh.
They forgot. Miyazaki forgot about that chest. Whoa.
How about Sunlight Blade? What the fuck? What? Holly says absolutely. Aw! The heck? That's so sweet. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I hope we're doing okay, Holly.
Banana snorts Vicks Vapor Rub before hugging you.
Yeah, I get some smelling salts underneath me. Oh no, I'm under my nose. It's ready to go. Fucking ammonia.
Yeah, Holly, what's going on?
How you doing, hon?
Are your teethers feeling okay?
Holly Wally. Oh yeah, how's your teefies? I heard about how the sinus thing that happened. Whenever that happened.
The sinus thing. Oh no.
They were going into the like little infected socket there and cleaning it out, and apparently the wisdom tooth had impacted so bad that it like really weakened the bone between the tooth socket and the sinus. So the doctors went in there with the suction thing and punched a hole straight into the sinus.
Oh my god. Oh.
I need to get my teeth fixed.
Things are not supposed to go into your sinus.
My sinuses have never been clear.
You were not numb. Oh, God.
Duke's Archives.
You may have had a sinus infection, James, but have you ever had something physically punch through the bone
No, hang on.
into your sinus?
That's the same thing.
Oh.
What am I... Damn it. The only two things to do are... How much DLC is there after Artorias?
A fair bit.
Give me a number of boss fights.
2. After Artorias.
Hmm.
There is that dragon that you encountered. He is a
The
boss
dragon's
fight.
hot. Alright, let's go.
And then there's one more after that.
Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Chan Orlando.
It felt like I got hit with a baseball bat when it happened, but I survived, bitch. Hell yeah, of course you did, Holly. You're one of the most badass bitches I have ever met in my entire life.
Holly's so hot.
Holly
fucking hot. She's strong as hell.
Very
hot.
Holly...
Very hot.
So you would hug me even though I smelled because I did a workout, but would you let me pick you up and take you to McDonald's?
Ooh.
Smelling bad the whole time. I'm carrying you.
So fucking romantic. What the fuck?
Yo.
Welcome to the polycule, Holly.
That's the
Jesus.
deal of a lifetime. Welcome to the polycule.
Look, Holly's cute.
Yes.
How can you not carry Holly to McDonald's?
Right.
I would buy
Holly.
I would buy
Yes,
Holly
let's
McDonald's.
go! Oh my god, yes. I could literally carry Holly to McDonald's. Holly's so smally.
No, I prefer Wendy's.
Yo, okay, honestly, Wendy's is better. I've been on a Wendy's kick recently.
Absolutely. I was watching a video about this dude that like makes it took like spicy Wendy's chicken nuggets and like made them better. Joshua Weissman, I think is the channel's name. And
I've seen this guy.
Yeah, he got some spicy nugs to compare and said that he fucking hated them and that McDonald's were so much better. I'm like, what side of the fucking bed did you wake up in the morning to like have that opinion that was just so incredibly wrong? No, it seems Sunny is the one that's 4'11".
Carry me like you carry a cat. By the armpits, hold me at arm's length, swaying side to side. Oh my god, Holly, you're so cute. I want to wish myself taller just so I can do that for you.
Crudberry, what in the actual fuck are you wearing on your head?
Hey.
What's up,
Wait a
Mossy
minute.
Land? I died.
You just ran off the end!
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh no. Oh no.
I wasn't looking. Look, it's fine. The bonfire's right here. I'm just gonna kindle it anyway. Why my controller's
Yeah.
sticking? That's not good.
Oh no.
I'm 5'8". Oh.
5'8".
Yeah.
You're too tall. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I got some inches on you.
Well, I mean, hey, you could.
I would like some inches on me.
Wait, hang on. Is that the proper preposition? Is that what you were thinking, or were you thinking of another one? Another 2-letter preposition. Speaking of which, fuck
You
mode.
guys want to touch? Yo, fuck mode! It's time to touch inches.
No.
Touch these inches.
Yeah.
I want to
Catch these inches.
I'm what?
Wait, what did you say, Akai?
Oh, what? No.
Holly. If you were presented the option of being carried away to a McDonald's or a Wendy's, which would you choose? And
I
why
think
is it
Holly would
Wendy's?
choose McDonald's because she's small.
What is about that McDonald's that attracts small people?
Nah, hang on. Let Holly answer.
Alright.
You'll see.
Holly goes to Golden Corral.
That sounds like a fucking Always Sunny episode.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. Holly goes to Golden.
it would start with like
episode?
Dither would be like, all right, I'm just gonna go to Subway, and Holly would be like, no way, I only eat good food, and then cut to Holly goes to Golden Corral.
We need somebody to animate this. Holly goes to a Golden Corral.
I'm going to KFC because I'm a rat and I love the deep fryer. Okay, but what about the air fryer? They hold a McDonald's chicken nugget with 2 hands. I'm gonna cry.
Why is that so cute?
I'm gonna cry.
She takes little nibbles out of it, just like really small bites.
Stop, dude. That's too cute.
She dips it in sauce with both hands, really gingerly.
Holiday at the Golden Corral sounds like a Tarantino movie. It does. Holly, answer the question. Would you go to McDonald's or Wendy's?
Specifically carried away to one.
Yeah, do you want to be
Wendy's
carried
nuts,
by do you want to be carried by a stinky man to McDonald's or Wendy's?
I want to be carried by a stinky man.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Alright, did you win?
I like
Holly,
McDee's
like-
fish Sammy and nuggets. Yes.
I wish I was paid in nuggets. You know what I'm saying?
I want to get paid in gum. Remember that commercial? Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Holly, do you specifically like McDonald's nuggets more than Wendy's nuggets?
Dude, I don't know why you keep trying. The Holly's made up her mind.
Yeah, I know. I want to be I want to be sure. Okay. The friendship depends on it.
Listen, I need to know.
My entire
I need to
identity
know
is
so we can be friends. Wendy's or McDee's.
It's my entire identity.
Oh my gosh! I remember when my ex-girlfriend was like when I introduced like a no politics rule in my Twitch chat, and she was like, "It feels like you introduced that rule just for me." I'm like, "Why?"
What?
No, it's not.
You like
It's
politics?
It's just like politics. That's like my whole thing. It's like my. I am politics. I was like, oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
He's juiced up.
That was not a good sign. And it definitely made me less enthused to interact with her.
I like Wendy's chicken a little bit more, but if I want comfort food, McDee's, McDee's. Wendy's is like friend food, but if I'm having a bad day, McDee's. That's fine. I should try. I want to try the McDonald's chicken nuggets again one of these days. I haven't been there in like 15 years.
I've had them too, but mine are probably a little bit different. I don't know.
Probably.
All right, Christian, get over here. I'll do a terrible workout, and then I'll carry you to McDonald's.
You're gonna carry me, and then we'll pitch in and fly Holly out to Oregon, and then we'll.
But
just for a day.
you cannot pinch your nose shut with a clothespin.
Oh, that's fine. I can.
It's the
For you,
the scent is
Cranberry-
part of the experience.
Yeah, for you, I'll do anything, babe.
Stinky man.
What the fuck? You called me babe.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pig? You calling me a pig?
Yeah, oink for me, motherfucker. Oink.
Wait a minute. No, don't say that. I'm gonna get.
That's the best takeaway from all this. Smile. Haha.
This is why I can't play Outlast.
So wait, Danners and Deej, you both like Wendy's? Yeah, Wendy's nuts. Fucking got him.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
No, I said that earlier. Now I'm upset. You didn't laugh at my joke.
Stolen.
I didn't hear Flint say it. Oh no! No,
I said
okay, all right.
Wendy's
Bananas,
nuts 2
I'm
minutes ago.
unlaughing now, and I have to go back in time and laugh at Flint's.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, here, Flint, take this and on it, get fucked.
BLFC sauce. Oh no.
No. No. That's reserved for pizza.
BLFC sauce. Are you fucking kidding me, James?
That's what we talked about at the beginning. I remember there was like one of the first episodes of Dark Souls on the Crudberry Kit channel. I brought up the BLFC thing because people wouldn't stop talking about it, and I was like, all right, look, yes, I was there. Yes, I know who was there. Don't have to make a big deal out of it. I wasn't at the party. I was at the con.
Peach, how do you feel having robbed Holly of a monumental experience in her life?
We can't talk about this.
Oh, you robbed her of the experience.
We can't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Imagine how much more wisdom Holly would have now if you hadn't prevented her from experiencing this life-changing event.
We can't. I am not getting into this story on stream. I swear to Christ.
I saw at MFF. I saw the fucking furry, the green fox dude, walking around, and they had a little plush pizza prop in their mouth.
That I 100%. Like that guy, honestly has like a decent amount of chat energy. Like, I know people were really mad at him because it was like in the hallway for like a sec, and that is a stupid judgment.
Added the hotel. He added the hotel on the tweet. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he didn't, right? Like someone else did.
Someone else did?
Like,
oh, okay.
They were like, oh, hey, hotel, what do you think of this guy? And then he got kicked out of the con, or he got like barred from future cons. Yeah.
No. Did he?
I thought so.
Did he get barred from future cons? I think he just got like a suspension for 6 months, which is not enough for the upcoming BLFC.
Oh, wow, that's very true. Okay, so that's like the most slap on the wrist thing they could have done. Yep. We'll stop him from coming to this convention for 6 months, and the hotel is like, that seems fair. Hey, wait a minute! And like BLFC's already run down the hallway.
You'll never catch me!
Do you like my gay little rock?
Yeah, the con staff is like, I nutted on it! I'm invested in this guy's safety.
Listen, this pizza is important.
It's history! It's con history!
It is history. That is internet history.
Yep. The BLFC
like,
pizza.
People would not stop talking about for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, even though it was such a minor thing, honestly. Like an entire convention happened and everybody talking about a single pizza. What the fuck?
Flint, please. A convention.
Yes, I'll kick in the name. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it.
I guess it was more like a case of like people were like,
I don't want to say the wrong things, you know, and it's nice that you would be willing to have this little confrontation to help me figure out what to say.
Confront him.
Confrontation.
Yeah, like fucking like new quest. Confront Flint. I've got to tell him about convention.
What were you talking about?
So anyway, putting semen on pizza is like not even that extreme. Like it looked disgusting in the picture.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
That's just because you don't know those 19 guys.
It was a furry convention. People were looking for weird
There's
drama.
entire cookbooks dedicated to putting cum in food.
Well, that because there's like conspiracy theorists that think it's like gonna open your third eye like salt. And you're gonna use 100% of your brain if you eat
salt
nut.
Opens your third eye?
No, there was a movie.
What kind of white what kind of white person food spices bullshit is this?
Did the convention have any good seminars? Oh my god.
This convention's number have really inflated this year.
Okay, how do you feel about all this?
I later found out that he made a PowerPoint explaining why you should go to his party the day before BLFC. Did you hear what he did next? Just wait and you...
Kumbong? Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm sure
Now that's
someone's
disgusting.
done it.
That's disgusting.
A kumbong.
I don't want to think about it.
There's a new name for getting the vapors.
Butt's on a fucking rampage, dude. But, hear what he did next? What has his butt become? But.
I went to eat dinner and I come back, we're talking about cum pizza.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It just
convention.
came back in full force.
I like how the axe clips through the fucking head. Like you're just stabbing yourself over and over again.
I am.
It's a convention.
Ow.
Crabberry told me and informed me that it's a convention.
I did.
Yeah.
A conspiracy?
The guy is absolutely crazy, but I have to give him credit to living life to the fullest. Yeah.
Yeah, the fullest he can be of.
I'm so full of no. Never mind.
Nope. Nope. Yum.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm so full of pizza.
Yummy, yummy. I want that cummy.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's even gonna start to take my mouth. Give me a second.
Please, cease. But anyway, we started talking about fucking nuggets, and now I really, really fucking want chicken nuggets.
Me too, but
damn.
both my parents are home, so I'm not getting anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Understood.
Without
why can't you get nuggets?
like fucking commentary from them, you know.
Oh.
Commentary. No.
About like how you should be eating it, or
me food.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, listen.
Or is it like, did they complain that you didn't get them anything, or is it like a health kind of thing?
No,
well, it's both. It's not necessarily that like I didn't give them anything. It's more so like, oh, you're spending money on food and like.
Yeah, that's life, Dad.
Yeah. No, what is it exactly? How should I put this? There's like some weird nuance to it that like is kind of bullshit.
Like a case of you paying for someone to deliver your food when you can go get it yourself.
No. It has to do with them not getting food, but it's
what
like
is
about like it's like we're at home and you're getting food for yourself. Well,
Yes,
you could have
correct. Like,
yeah.
Hello, Father. You have just named 2 facts.
If you wanna chip in to help me pay like extra to deliver food for you as well, like be my guest. That's what my sister and I do now. We always get.
I mean,
food
yeah,
together.
that's how like people work.
See, the thing is, my brother my brother is not a cool people. My younger brother is like, you pay for my food or I'm not getting food.
Yeah.
Like he's always a freeloader, always 100%.
That fucking move. Come on, dude.
Come on.
That took down like nice. Like 70% of my health bar. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah. My younger brother is always a freeloader. Like he's like, you pay for my food or we're not getting anything.
No, Flint. Here, I got a plan. I got a plan for you. Okay, you wanna hear it?
Okay.
I don't ever have to worry about my dad wanting food from us when we get DoorDash and stuff, because he's one of those people that's paranoid as fuck about the drivers and tampering with food. So what you gotta do is you gotta plant a seed in your parents' mind about drivers tampering with the food in like horrible ways, so that they'll never want.
The thing is, my parents aren't stupid. They're just.
It's not relatable. Not relatable.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My parents are smart. That's the problem. They're smart and selfish.
Wait, was I doing the medium roll this whole time?
That's a heavy roll.
No, that's medium roll. That's medium roll.
Yeah,
You'll know if
that's
it's heavy
medium?
roll. You'll know if it's heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The heavy roll is special, yeah.
Wait, okay.
But yeah, like, my dad does complain about us getting DoorDash. One, because of the cost, and two, because of the paranoia. But
you can pet the doggies in Bloodborne PSX. Like, you don't have to fight them, you can pet them.
Huh.
What?
Interesting. Sorry, continue. I just got distracted by a thing.
Honestly, the point with it was like, alright. Whatever.
Sorry, no, it was about parents' food.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't care anymore. Like, you can have your opinion. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Yeah. They're silly people.
Silly
discarded.
people.
Alright.
Yeah, but also, yeah, for the record, Artorias is resistant to both fire and lightning.
No, I know.
Yeah, I think we've already covered this.
Yes.
You got it. You're smart.
I
You're a good old
would
boy.
have to go grind to make another weapon of a third type instead of
It's a
just
pain in the ass. Yeah.
using the ones that I have.
You're a good boy. I pet you. Or ruffle your little sideburn fur. Give a big old smooch in the forehead. Mwah.
Give me a smooch on the lips.
No, you have to earn that.
No, I don't.
I'll give it if you want.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, that was a deep one.
Nice.
Nice. Good.
So
Now
when
put
are you
it in
gonna
you.
get? When are you gonna make Smooch Redeems bananas?
Put the kiss
I
in
could.
you. What?
Bald!
Face.
Warning!
It's a head.
Warning, bald!
Warning, bald.
Dude, what was that? Who was it? Who did
Yeah, that was no. Nady Beak saw someone on Twitch playing Hitman, and the title of the stream was "Playing Hitman. Warning, bald."
so elegant.
It's so good.
Warning, bald.
I dream to achieve such titles.
Dude, that's so good! Warning, bald!
That just reminded me. Yeah, right. Vinny has been playing Hitman 2, and all of their VOD thumbnails are just a bunch of bald characters, like Calio, like Mr. Clean, and there was Saitama.
So good.
Oh.
That was for Safari.
I need to get a smooch emote, a kiss
Oh,
emote.
I gotta get a smooch redeem. I've never been able to like do a smooch redeem because it's always already redeemed or like I'm too late or whatever.
Yeah. It's like Dither's nut.
Yeah. Like whenever you suddenly think about it, and then like, oh yeah, I should redeem that, and
oh, it's gone.
There's bullshit. Why is Shane bald?
God damn it. Hey, Flynn.
Yes?
I don't need to redeem.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Flint.
Hey, mwah.
Hey, Flint.
Someone want to draw me a fucking kiss emote?
I'm being smooched by all my friends. Hold on, I can smooch back through emotes as well. I'll have additional smooches.
And while they're smooching, a fox guy, thank you for that follow. I thought I heard that little jingle.
There's a smooch for Crudberry.
Done.
I don't have Safari emotes. No!
Oh.
Welcome into the Crudberry Cave. It's all, or camp, rather. It's always like this.
The Crudberry camp, yeah.
I'm trying to
I'm trying to
Wait a minute,
smooch
hold on. That's actually
bananas
kinda
while
fucked
he's
up.
dancing. There.
Yay.
Yay.
I like my screech emote. It's very cute. It's so fun to make emotes that are interactive with others.
Yeah. Like
It's fun.
check this out. Like every time when people say pet pet pet, this is what I do.
It's a pharaoh.
Aww.
That's my
You
favorite.
can use the pobs with the aww. Tomato called tomato knife
Yeah,
is so
the
good.
tomato knife. I love tomato Colt's one of my favorites. That shit-eating smile.
Yeah.
I love. It's such a gremlin.
Prime gremlin energy.
Debut. Look at all these dithers licking debut.
I'm a dither licking the butt, yeah.
Oh my god, that just reminded me something that Dither did. Like when we were both in chat.
What?
Oh, here.
What? Something wrong?
Smooch. Smooch in the butt.
Oh, I gotta go.
That's very good.
I can do a thing.
Chad Sith. You're getting better at it.
There we go.
Boofer wagon.
There.
I love when like
Oh yeah, the
I love-
caboose.
Yeah.
I do feel that I'm getting better at it. It's just
You are.
Is there a mod to fix the
you
roll?
very much are.
So I
Of course you
can't
get this-
complain
Yeah,
about
lowering
that
your
anymore?
weight.
No, not the weight, the directions.
Oh, yeah, because right now you only have eight directions for rolling. Ugh.
4.
4? Fuck. That's awful.
Let's see. Nexus mods.
Buttonanners.
It's true. But Nanner's hot.
I mean, have you seen my riff sheet?
Yeah, it's oh god, it's so cute.
Amazing.
Like I noticed that like whenever you join like streams and like people who have like never seen you would like say, "Oh my god, that line's so cute."
Mm-hmm.
It's Sony's fault, not mine.
It's no one's fault.
No, somebody definitely has committed a crime here.
Look how thick that dumpy is. Oh.
Oh, that thick dumpy. Smooch the dumpy.
I love the tail wag emote.
I made a big mistake.
Oh, what did you do?
What happened?
I didn't eat.
Oh no.
Now the only place that's delivering is the McDonald's that is across the river.
Oh no.
We don't go over there. Hey guys! Get on here! Check out this cool camera I found!
God damn it! Stop showing me this.
I don't like that.
Straight posted that in where? Not safe for general.
No, in I think it was What the Fuck, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Here. Yeah,
Oh,
he
and what
did.
the
Okay,
fuck?
good.
Oh, it's in on-air voice as well.
Yeah. Mm. I love this.
Get ready!
Oh god. I don't.
I don't like that Mickey is telling the top to get ready.
Mickey Mousy. Actually. Actually, I've decided not to say that because you're on stream.
Now I'm curious. Do you think
Now you have to
you're
say
brave
it.
enough?
Definitely not. I'm taking the coward's way out. I'm not saying this on stream.
Respected. Very much respected, okay. You're adorable.
Penis.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I said it.
Mossy got me sweating cheams. What?
Oh.
Thank you.
I love Cheems. What?
That seems to be a trend.
It's my favorite. I love it so much.
What's happening?
Just a guy said Cheems. What? And then trailed off. I was like, that's so good.
Oh.
Cheems is great. I'm a
Cheems
very
is
big fan.
Cheems is a good bean.
Why do you want a nut now? You insatiable fuck. Will your thirst for memes never be quenched? I cannot nut for you. You must wait until after the battle. Look at all the nut that's already in here. It's all over Artorias.
As what Salter Demon has said earlier, I believe it is indeed Daddy Goo.
Daddy Goo.
I couldn't sidestep at that time. Hungry, 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 hungry.
Damn it, that's the wrong thing. Why did it do bananas?
There it is.
Yum.
Slurp.
I'm so full of nuts.
It's a nut. I'm playing nut.
Me activating my fucking garbage disposal in my sink.
I don't know how I made that sound.
Isn't that like the thingy where you like? Is that like a thing you all have, like a garbage disposal in the sink?
Yes.
Yeah. If like you get solids, you get solids stuck down in your sink drain, you don't want to like have it clog. So
it's that common.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
It's in every house that is not on a septic system.
Okay. So it's not here anywhere.
If you
We don't have those.
You don't want like big solids clogging your sink drain, so you
So you don't put them in.
Well, sometimes some things slip.
Well, that's why you have a little filter on it.
No, hang on. I got this. Flint,
I got holes.
I can explain this to you. Americans are dumb and bad at everything.
Yes.
So when they put plates in the sink, they don't wipe it like the bones and leftovers and shit. They don't think to like, oh, I gotta wipe this thoroughly into the trash.
That's really dumb.
And like there's like rice left over, and they just take the plate and like wash the rice into the sink, and they're like, oh, it's clogging garbage disposal. There we go.
Oh, the switch turned the grinder on. Don't put your hand in there.
Nope.
Don't put your hand in there.
What? It'll absolutely fuck up your hand.
It will. It will shred your hand to pieces. I'm in awe of your garbage disposal. Whoa. So cool. America,
I wonder how many people have gotten their hands shredded in such a thing.
More than once, if you have to warn about it.
Yes.
at least once because of the like the horror movie genre, you know, like it happened once in Scream, so that's one.
Yep.
Probably happened in Final Destination.
Most likely.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I like how his hands motion is like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, I hate you.
What if, like, you fought Artorias and then he backed off and he just reached into, like, the pockets of his armor and he just pulled and dumped out spaghetti onto the ground and then continued on as if nothing happened?
He's like, now I'm lighter.
Gotta shed some weight. Just big fucking meatballs just plop out into the floor.
Oh my god! It's like, god. Wait, what's his name again?
Yip, hi, my love. I fell asleep watching your stream. Well, did you know your cute
It's
and have a
Rock
silver
Lee
voice?
taking off the weights, but it's also getting meatballs.
I have been told this before, Remy. Thank you for saying so again. Ow.
Remy, hello.
Remy, I didn't eat Din and now I'm hungry.
You didn't eat Din Din? Did Remy make Din Din? How dare you?
No, Remy didn't make anything. Unless she didn't tell me she made something.
The secret dinner. The secret supper.
It said the last supper, it's a secret supper. Or maybe it's
We
the
didn't invite
last
Thomas.
secret supper.
Are you practicing stealth cooking, Fluffy? Is Fluffy Remy? You practicing your sneak skill?
I did my butt! Din.
My butt!
What?
How did that not connect? Oh!
Ugh. Annoying. Oh, annoying. Shut up, Remy.
Whoa.
Hi, Remy.
No,
I
there are
love
two
you.
Remys.
There's two Remys.
That's true, that message did deserve to get deleted.
I'm Remy, and then there's the other Remy.
Okay, Remy.
Yes?
A very important question. If a big burly bear came up to you one day, that may a bear that perhaps you and I may know.
Yes.
After a massive workout and was super sweaty and stinky, picked you up underneath his arm and carried you away to go to either McDonald's or to Wendy's. What would you choose? It was your choice.
That was a lot of pretense, but I like that.
So I've barely had see, I've had plenty of McDonald's because they're here. Wendy's I've had like once.
Okay, fine. I'll hear what you have to say.
What? I'm Remy too.
You're. I want to hear it.
Yes, it's a Remy.
Yeah, keep
So, yeah, no, I've barely had Wendy's, and I want to try more. So Wendy's.
BLFC, I'm taking you to Wendy's.
Yay! But wait, no, I want to be carried by a stinky man.
Did you coming with me?
I would choose the bear seat.
We're gonna go to Wendy's.
I would choose the bear. Oh.
Oh. That's precious.
So in my Animal Crossing village, I taught one guy who kept giving me dirty laundry in the mail. I taught him to say pit sniffs, and that's his catchphrase. And now whenever I log in, one more Animal Crossing villager has started saying pit sniffs. And so my entire island is just people who like Musk, and now Remy lives there.
Good lord.
It's this.
Wow, he just fucking bodied you. Holy shit.
I will never
Yeah,
forget.
I stopped trying because he did the thing I hate.
No.
Also Wendy's.
Fair.
Okay.
Wendy's, yes.
So both Wendy's. Then we've come to agreement.
We can all. So you agree?
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts. We all want to go to
You agree?
Wendy's. Hell yeah, let's go to Wendy's all together. And then we can have Wendy's burger kisses. That everybody is so fond of. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You like burger kisses, right? Someone just had a mouthful of burger, and like they just ate a burger, and then you smooch, so the entire kiss smells and tastes like burger.
Whether or not I like this depends on if there's still some burger in there. Can I steal it?
Where burgers, baby?
There's still some bacon.
Okay, Ruby. Wendy's or McDonald's chicken nuggets? Set the debate to rest.
I know what she's gonna say.
Wow. Did you know your spouse?
I do.
I can't believe it.
Cheems, I like to grab my friend and say, "I'll be taking that" in my goblin voice.
Are you in or are you out, Spider-Man?
I'm just gonna lay down for a second.
I mean, God knows, I'm gonna take a Dave's double over a Big Mac and eat like every day of the week.
God only knows what I'd be without nuggies.
I like, however, when he's about to do a big jump, he looks like he's like trying to peel off a tile on the floor.
Yeah.
It's so heavy. It sticks so much.
No, traditionally I've been, when I get Wendy's nuggets, I'm traditionally like a nuggets purist. I just want the nuggets. I want the nuggets flavor. That's it. I don't want no sauce. But honestly, lately, the barbecue sauce kind of slaps.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. What's a good option for a Nuggets Rebel? What do you mean Nuggets Rebel? Like not Wendy's or McDonald's?
I'm sorry, there's no other place with nuggets. I hate to tell you this.
Yeah, honestly, I can't. Maybe Jack in the Box has nuggets.
No. Don't stoop there.
If you're gonna go to Jack in the Box, if you're gonna get chicken at Jack in the Box, you want to get the tenders.
Don't
But even
get
then, they're
chicken
hit
at
and miss.
Jack in the Box.
One time, my dad and I were coming home from an orchestra performance at my community college. We stopped by Jack in the Box on the way home to get some sweets, and I decided to get some of their chicken tenders. And oh my goodness gracious, the tenders were flat as a pancake and hard as a rock.
I've had that
Every
before.
single one. If you don't get absolutely dumpster fired tenders, they're not bad. It's just occasionally they're inedible. Other than that, no. Like, if you're not going to Wendy's or McDonald's, like you're gonna have to go to Wendy's, a local place.
Yeah, to get nuggets for sure.
Habit has some pretty good chicken bites. They're like kind of like nuggets.
Local
Did
restaurant nuggets.
Did they have those in like 2020?
I don't know. All I know is that whenever I go to order them, they're always out of stock.
Aw.
They're just so damn good.
Yeah, why is everybody on the chicken sandwich wars? Can we get some nugget wars, please?
Nugget wars.
Yeah, what the hell? What, y'all
I don't know
make
if places
nuggets.
What about
No,
Burger
and
King
someone-
chicken fingers?
No!
Someone brings in a piece of nougat. It's like, what? Confusion.
Last time I remember I haven't been to Burger King even longer than I haven't been to Wendy's. But
Good.
last time I had the chicken fries or whatever the fuck they were at Burger King, I remember them being not bad. An interesting like southwestern flavor. Sort of similar to Wendy's, but like not quite.
I don't trust Burger King with anything.
Neither do I. Burger King gave me food poisoning last time I went there.
Same.
Oh.
Same thing happened to me when I went to
Wait, what the fuck? Burger King gave you food poisoning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those need to be shut down.
Yep.
I agree. Also, Whoppers are fucking disgusting.
I like them here.
I hate Whoppers here. Their taste so bad.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I remember, I think I had one when I was in Florida, and that one tasted good.
They're like the worst. Out of all the fast food burgers, I think that Burger King is the worst.
But, like, it's got a... It's nice. It's got, like, a
I'm not
lettuce
saying
and a
it's worst
tomato.
everywhere. I had to try one not in the U.S. But in
Yeah,
the U.S.,
true.
at least where I am, Whoppers are just... They're like fucking trash tier. They're bottom tier. They're disgusting.
It's so interesting because I feel like the Whopper is such a nice burger compared to the more like generic burgers. So like your hamburger, cheeseburger, and have you even tried like Big Mac is a bit lettucey. I would say that's pretty decent. The quarter pounder from McDonald's is also pretty generic in flavor. But the Whopper like adds like stuff like tomato.
Yeah,
And it's good.
Ruby agrees. Burger King is F tier. Yeah. I will take a Jack in the Box burger over Burger King burger.
It's interesting.
The Ultimate Burger isn't bad.
I like Burger King because I'll just get myself a nice a Coke Zero Sugar, a Whopper that is very nice with and like a carton of Twister fries, like curly fries.
Do you have Five Guys over there, Flint?
Yes, but it's very small, and the one that is closest to me actually closed down due to COVID.
Okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Lately, last time a few times I've gotten Five Guys, kind of overrated.
Maybe it's a bit too pricey.
It's pricey, and it's just not quite as good as like Habit or even Wendy's. No, that's not a lie. That is a lie. It's better than Wendy's, but like even still, it's like I could get better burgers for cheaper.
From like local places, you mean?
Pretty much.
See, the problem here is here in the Netherlands, we don't have like local burger joints. You got snack bars, which come with like all this deep fried stuff instead. And it's like, yeah, I could go for a croquette. Croquettes are some of my favorite, but it's not the same thing. When I want a burger, I'm not gonna get a croquette.
What's the best fast food burger? Habit.
So like, and then you have just regular restaurants, and a restaurant burger is fucking amazing, but you know.
Yeah, they're not. Restaurant burgers and fast food burgers are like two different things.
Yes, yeah, they are.
Excuse me, guys. I have to go catch a bus.
Oh, okay.
Go catch a bus. Be quick.
Yeah.
What is 4
You got
a.m.?
No, it's 8 p.m.
No, it's 4 a.m.
8 p.m. Oh.
Oh.
It's 1 p.m.
What?
Bus Pharaoh.
Oh. Yeah. Love you a lot, and thanks for
Love
having
you,
me.
Steph.
Yeah, absolutely. Goodbye, Pharaoh. Big
Kitty, I
love.
love you.
Yeah, love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big small love.
Stay safe.
All right. See you guys.
If I had to do my top 3 burgers, like first, second, and third. First is Habit.
Habit?
So good. Habit Burger is like it's only a West Coast chain.
Mm.
Oh man, it's so good though.
Okay.
Number 2, In-N-Out.
In-N-Out?
I do like me a double double.
I've heard so many things lately about In-N-Out being overrated.
Yeah, people do say that it doesn't really quite live up to the hype. Just because it's a little overrated does not mean it's not good. I do think a double double is a damn good
they
burger.
have soggy fries.
For $4, no, it's not soggy. Their fries are not soggy.
No,
they're really crispy.
Okay, fair enough.
I really do like a double double. I think it's pretty good.
Double double.
And then my third is probably Wendy's. Speaking strictly fast food.
Wendy's nuts.
Yep. Oh, okay, Ruby. What is top three? Top three fast food burgers. Go.
Yes, we want to know it from Ruby. Ruby
in chat. Let me know. Everyone.
We want to know this.
Top 3 burgers.
Fellow Remy.
I don't
Give
get
us
animal
burgers.
style. I know that's probably superior, but it's just too messy.
Remy, I want your burgers. I hope that's not too invasive.
Flynn, I really want that booty. I hope it's not too invasive.
No, you can eat it all day.
Okay.
Damn.
So now, I can't really speak about like any of like the central or like eastern U.S. chains like Whataburger or shit like that. I've never had them before.
Whataburger.
If you want a good burger on the
That's
east,
Texas, right?
I believe it's from Texas. Yes. You want to get fucking Cookout.
Cookout.
Cookout's good as fuck, and they have a bazillion fucking sides and shakes.
I've never heard of Cookout before.
Cookout's incredible.
I recommend.
I always get Hush Puppies there because they have like the exact correct flavor.
Puppies?
Oh.
What are Hush Puppies?
You know, have you had cornbread, Flint?
I think maybe.
Hush Puppies are
Fat
like
Burger. What the hell's Fat Burger?
Fuck Fat Burger.
Fuck Fat Burger, huh?
It's not good.
Well, what is it?
Oh no, we got an opinion clash between the two beans.
Fat Burger is like, first of all, it's not fast food. No Fat Burger has a drive-thru. You go there and wait like at Five Guys. It's quick service. But it's like decent enough, but their food is so dense in calories it makes me feel sick now. I used to love it when we first moved to LA, but I cannot do it anymore.
I recommend the Dutch McDonald's Big Tasty with bacon.
I miss the Big and Tasty.
Big and Tasty? Is that what it was called in America?
Yes, it's the Big and Tasty, and I know
Big and
because
Tasty.
they had it on the menu when I was a kid, and the T was out, so it was the Big Nasty. That was my dad's favorite joke. He would come upstairs from the basement and go to the master bathroom, and he's like, I'm gonna get the Big Nasty. And I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I love that. That's such a dad joke.
It's an extremely dad joke.
There are Fat Burgers up there, but they're like 30 minutes away.
Here in the Netherlands, it's called the Big Tasty, so there's no N in between. And it's fucking good, man. It's fucking good.
Holly asks, who has the best French fries?
Ooh. Difficult.
There's a local chicken sandwich place near me that's like a fast serve like Five Guys it's called the Hen House that I swear to God I have never had French fries as good as theirs.
So the thing is, here in the Netherlands, we have like a lot of like snack bars. Like I told about, like snack bars. They're fry shacks basically as well.
Okay.
So, and they have like the more Flemish thick fries. They're not super thick. They're just
Like steak
thicker.
fries?
They're not steak fries. They're like half the width of steak fries. But like basically they're like French fries, but they're thicker. And I don't know if I like that because they're very potato-y and then they're extremely salted. It's like the most like, it's the cheapest, most lowbrow form of fries.
Wow.
Basically.
Well, you know what? I have to say, the new like Wendy's French fries,
they're better.
Crispier. They are objectively better than the old versions. So they're pretty damn good now.
I again cannot really talk about any local places because they all have fries that I don't really enjoy to the same degree. They're fine, but you know. But like, I would say McDonald's is better than Burger King here.
The thing here.
Oh, Five Guys does have really good fries.
Oh God. Oh.
So,
Don't get me
who asked
started on
about
Five Guys fries.
who asked about the best fries?
Holly.
I didn't see Holly's comment. Shit. Okay, so
It's up there.
Holly, if you come to the West and I get a hold of your cute little doggy body, didn't mean that like that, but
That's ominous.
smiles.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not Orochimaruing you. Don't worry. What's gonna happen is I'm going to take you to a place called Little Big Burger. They have
Love that
truffle
name.
fries, and they are extremely good.
Oh. Okay, also, can I say one thing real quick?
Of course.
Waffle fries.
I love
them. Overrated.
I love them. I think. Oh, well, it depends on who's doing them.
That's the thing. For usually when I have them, I feel like they're just a bit too potato-y, not fried enough, not crispy enough. Just a mouthful of potato.
They can be a little overwhelming. It depends on who's doing them. Again, they're not universally good. And
The good waffle fries are sweet potato.
Ooh, I love sweet potato fries.
I'm not a big fan of sweet potato.
Oh, nanners.
I'm sorry for an opinion.
Sorry, but that's 10
I'm
points
sorry
deducted
for an
from,
opinion.
from nanners. 10 points reducted from Gryffindor.
I do want to say, well, two things. Five Guys fries. Oh.
Fuck waffle
It's
fries
like
because
it's
fuck
like a
chicken
bomb
fillet.
sitting in your gut.
Okay, Remy, why are you getting mad at the worst waffle fries on the market? Like,
Because when you say waffle fries, Chick-fil-A is the first thing you think of.
Chick-fil-A might have popularized them, but everyone else did them better. Like the chicken sandwich.
Holly does have a point. They are good for dipping.
Waffle fries are great for dipping. They hold the sauce in there.
Get a nice cheese sauce. Oh god, that sounds good. But yeah, Five Guys fries, they sit in your gut like a bomb.
Yep. And then they go off
I'm
like
not
a bomb.
I'm not a big fan. And McDonald's fries here, at least the ones that I've been to around here, are just so unbelievably salty.
Chick-fil-A fries are also always mushy, but fuck Chick-fil-A. Okay, yeah, okay, so here's why Chick-fil-A fries are mushy. As someone who worked there, it's because they're fucking stupid at that restaurant. The stuff that you get at Chick-fil-A, you're usually gonna get a chicken sandwich, right? They put it in this container that is lined with aluminum on the inside, and what that does is it just makes the sandwich sweat. Because the heat just keeps bouncing around instead of escaping anywhere like food likes to do. And then that, like, wetness of the sandwich eventually, like, just makes the whole bag humid because the heat is like, I gotta get out of here. And then your fries get mushy because they take on the condensation from the burger. And it's something that I've always hated about Chick-fil-A. You get Chick-fil-A, and then or like when I worked there, I would give it to people, and I'd be like, "Hey, how long are you taking to get home?" Like straight up, like if you're going to the mall, fucking to get one thing from Target, go there first, then come back. I swear to God, your bag will be like sopping wet by the time you get home. Obviously, doesn't matter now, because I hope people dislike their food, because I hope that no one shops there anymore. But
well,
Chick-fil-A,
just terrible, like packaging messes up all the food. It's way better straight out of the kitchen, which I know because I worked there in 2012, right when they announced that they were homophobic, and I was gay, and it was a fun time.
Dude, every time I even briefly consider going, because Chick-fil-A is on the way to my Wendy's. It's like I have to drive past Chick-fil-A to get there.
I hate the Chick-fil-A's in California now, by the way.
Yeah, every time that I drive past Chick-fil-A, the line is around the building, through the parking lot, and out into the street.
Yes. Yes, people line up for this shit, and I don't understand it. It's literally not good.
It's worse than In-N-Out, the line. It's ridiculous.
It's... Yeah, In-N-Out... Oh, God. I don't understand why people like Chick-fil-A so much.
We just want anti-gay burgers, yum yum. Woo.
They don't even have burgers. That's the worst part.
It's Chick-fil-A, it's only chicken.
Oh, why do you go... Why?
Okay, when was the last time you guys have been to a KFC?
It's been a little while. I don't know chicken
time.
like that. Yeah.
The only thing that I ever used to get at KFC is the popcorn chicken. But again, that was like 15 years ago.
Yeah. Like fried chicken is just like No.
I do like fried chicken, but like
sometimes. But I'll have myself some hot wings sometimes, but not often. It's gotta really be in the mood for it.
Last week, Holly, you're so you got your own little bucket. Oh, you're so adorable. I love my bucket.
I love Holly. I love... Did Holly say the words, I love my bucket? I'm going to cry.
Look at chat.
Oh my God, I love you,
I
Holly.
love my bucket. Oh, you're the cutest of all fucking time. How do you manage this?
Holly, how have you been scientifically engineered to be the most precious thing in the planet?
That melts my heart. Holy shit. Holly is like in the top 3 of people on my fucking shit list to hug when I get to BLFC.
Oh my God. I want to hug Holly more. I miss the Holly hugs. I was gonna give Holly a goodbye hug, but then they were already leaving.
Heck, like, imagining getting a hug from Holly is like you're getting wrapped up in like the world's comfiest blanket and like just finally firmly believing that everything's gonna be okay. That's
is
what I
like
imagine
that.
a Holly hug is like.
It is literally like that.
Yeah.
Dither
Maybe the
hugs
world
are also
isn't-
very comforting, but you worry that you might take damage during them.
Dither hugs are like that, but you get lifted and spun.
Mm-hmm. It's
Those are fun.
great. Dither's hugs show you how much Dither enjoys you.
Yes.
Oh well.
And also, it's like, okay, let go. You're very strong.
You know what? I greatly enjoyed and loved the Dither hug. I'm very happy that I got it.
I had to like, maybe it's a height thing. I had to like wiggle over to the side to move my mouth out and be like, like
oh no. Oops.
Because I'm small. It's easy to squeeze air out of me.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
I'm 6'1".
I have a question.
Oh well.
Have you ever been
no,
to
not
a
my
Baja
penis.
Fresh?
My body.
Wait, say again.
I'm 6'1". Sorry.
Have you ever been to a Baja Fresh?
Yeah. Wait,
okay,
no.
what's your opinion?
Sorry.
You know you haven't.
I've attempted to go to Baja Fresh many times, and they're always closed.
Oh, okay.
I
We
think
used to
the
have
one
one
here
right
is
across-
just like literally so unemployed they can't open.
We used to have one downtown, right down the street from me. And it was okay. I always used to get a quesadilla.
I want a quesadilla from there.
I don't remember anything about it.
Jotaro who hugs include uppies, and I'm a huge fan. Yeah, me too. Man, there's so many people I still need to fucking hug. I'm looking forward to it.
Flint, you are also in my top 3.
I was not ready.
I owe Flint a hug and a smooch and one booty touch.
Oh.
I've been keeping tabs.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love this sound. I love that sound. It's like a trumpet. Yeah, Baja Fresh is like the only Mexican food fast food joint that I can think of.
I'm okay with all of that. Just saying.
Like other than Taco Bell or Del Taco. Okay, actually no.
Del Taco fucking slaps.
I've never been to Del Taco.
Del Taco slaps.
Either. I've had a single Taco Bell meal. Single one. There was bean goop in my burrito.
What, refried beans?
I think it's, yeah, refried beans. Yes.
It's like standard.
I hate that.
Yeah,
I hate
love
it.
refried beans. I love refried beans.
It's gotta be solid beans. And even then I hate them.
If we don't wear maids' dresses,
So at
and feel
at MFF, we went to the mall for mall food court food. It's see a food court is exciting for me because we don't have them, and I barely go to them. But yeah, it's cheap food. So I had and I of course went for the thing that is the least accessible here, which is Mexican food. So I got myself a burrito with refried beans and a chorizo, and it was very tasty. But I was left with like this very difficult to eat bottom of the burrito.
Oh
and
yeah.
I folded it in.
Okay.
I folded it in and I told Smudge okay, I'm gonna leave this Mexican dumpling here, and we're gonna go back to the con.
I will say if you want to get the Mexican food experience, don't get a burrito.
Don't get a burrito.
Well, also don't get fast food because that's not Mexican.
Yeah. No, it was was cheap mall food court burrito.
Burritos are definitely more Tex-Mex than they are Mexican.
That makes sense.
Like if you want to get Mexican, if you want to get more popular Mexican food, I always go for enchiladas.
Enchiladas good.
I love enchiladas. They're so delicious.
Enchiladas. I'll keep it in mind.
You make your own. If you can get access to tortillas in Netherlands, I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You should try making your own tortillas. Making your own enchiladas sometime. They're they're basically burritos, but you make a bunch of them and you put them in a pan and you bake them.
I take a look because there is one chain of fast food, sort of. It's not really fast food. It's actually just a restaurant, but it's a restaurant chain. But they have delivery. It's called Taco Mundo, and I can take a look there.
Oh yeah, tacos are also another popular Mexican food place.
Wait, I can hear Flynn.
Phone, why are you? Stop phone. Stop. I hate that. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh my god, Deej.
I know.
Did it just continue? Did you just continue while you were...
What's happening? My name is Flint. Deej is hot. Oh shit.
This is correct. DJ is hot. But the issue is I had Twitch on my phone because I had a bio break earlier and everything. And just now, I accidentally opened my phone, and the stream started playing. So I was like, "Fuck!" And like it was very loud, so through the phone speakers, and that goes into the microphone. It's like, "Gosh, dang it!" And like I had to like go to the Twitch app because I was out of the Twitch app, and then pause the stream. So that's the whole thing. I was like, "Okay, well, it's now solved," and I freaking like, it's paused. I lock my phone again, and the stream starts playing again.
Oh yeah, because it reloads. Yeah, if you have it set to play the stream's audio when the app is in the background, then when you close your phone, it goes to the background, and your phone is like, "Oh, I'd better do that thing you told me," and it like reloads the fucking player so it can play the audio.
Oh.
And so it probably unpaused that way. But
I
like
can
it
try
shouldn't do
enchiladas.
that.
There's enchiladas on the fast food website. Sorry.
Oh, Sheems.
Oh, but also
fresh flour tortillas. You can't beat them.
Let me see. There is a concept in my mind of a restaurant called Posado's.
That rings a bell.
Posado's
Dude, Remy,
restaurant.
Fresh flour tortillas, hot off the griddle, with some ground beef, cheese, lettuce, wok, and sour cream. Just a fresh fucking tortilla can make or break a taco.
Oh my god. Posado's only exists in the area I used to live in before I was even 10 years old.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't ring a bell.
It's in Texas and Shreveport, Louisiana. Holy shit. Let me look at their menu. This is gonna hit me really hard, I'm sure.
Same. Remy, same.
Oh, this
fresh
is all,
tortillas with they're the route to my heart.
This is all definitely like supposed to be authentic Mexican, but it's like Tex-Mex because it's like a diner, but it's Mexican food. That's so interesting.
Dude, I'm so sad. One of the staple Mexican foods restaurants that my family that I have been going to literally all of my life. Was open since 41. Was forced to shut down because of COVID. And I'm so sad because there's nothing else like it.
COVID has ruined a lot of things.
God bless El Charo. The Big Hat restaurant. That's what we always called it. That had a big hat out front on the wall. Like a huge sombrero.
There was all right. Big memory time. You ready for this? Posado's had something called sopapillas, which I'm certain they were not doing them right. But basically, what that amounted to at Posado's was they would bring out this like steam container where they've steamed these tortillas that are like super soft now. Oh! And you take them out, and they have like that fresh tortilla smell. It's like it's
divine.
So
you are scenting God.
This is like their dessert. They give you that, and then they put honey on the table, and you just combine the two and eat it.
Oh,
that's where I learned to love honey. This conversation has unlocked the reason I'm a bear. I've completely forgotten this memory, and now I'm so happy I remember this food.
Sorry, what exactly was the food? I was distracted. I want to know.
It's a steamed tortilla, so it's very soft and warm. And then you put you drizzle honey into it and just eat that as a dessert.
Interesting. We usually steam tortillas because you can get them in a bag, and then you snip one corner of it, and then you put it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Whoa,
no, okay.
That's neat.
Yeah, for a minute, and then it's done.
Did you ever get packs of tortillas? like that you open up, you get one out, and you make shit with it. You, please, I beg, I
mean, I
plead
can.
with
They can also just be put in a pan or in like.
Yes, I plead with you, please always put it in a pan.
Yeah,
Keep them up in the pan. They will be they will be unbelievably more delicious, inconceivably more delicious than if you put it in the microwave.
Fair enough.
And it doesn't even take that long. You just throw them in there for like a minute or two. Not even that, maybe 30 seconds each side, and it's done.
This boss looks ridiculous.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. That's the last time I'm fighting him this stream. I'm gonna go.
You sound very tired.
I'm just tired of this. I want to play fucking Dark Souls 2.
Well, you're basically already done. You don't have to do the DLC if you don't want to.
Sunlight altar. What's the sunlight? Oh, I know. I keep asking that. Sorry.
Oh wow! This just happened. Sorry, this just happened on Twitter. Morgan Berry had their music listed as NFTs on NFT Music Stream without their permission. They added them on Twitter, like, I do not consent to this, please remove it, and then NFT Music Stream blocked them. The original artist of the music that they're hosting as NFTs. Holy shit. Sorry, that's something I get very frustrated about.
Did you guys hear how fucking Silver Gunner's basically their entire channel got nuked by Nintendo?
Yes. That's also awful.
Well, Gilva Sunners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not Silva Gunner. Gilva Sunner.
Wait, what? There's two different?
Silva Gunner is
meme one.
A meme one. Yeah, they have alternative music.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Gilva Sunner, the original.
Yeah, Silva Gunner is a parody of a parody
Gilva
name
Sunner.
of Gilva Sunner, who used to post like the legitimate like music no one else posted from video games, and then Silva Gunner was like, haha, this is the secret like
Granddad
unused version.
James, are you sure? The YouTube's Twitter account came out and said it. No, it was Nintendo.
Deej, real quick. Nanners is floating.
YouTube came out and publicly confirmed that it was actually Nintendo.
Yes.
That's floating. That struck all that shit.
That Nintendo account was real because they also need to be the copyright owners.
Maybe I am a little tired, because you said Nanners is floating, and I just looked and stared at him for 10 seconds before thinking.
It is 4:30. I might go to bed soon anyway.
4:30 is not late, you weakling.
Weakling. Sleep is for the weak.
Hey Flint, you know when I said I was going to try to get up here to stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's in like 5 hours.
No, 6.5.
6.5. Yeah, that's 6.5 hours.
You can get to sleep. Good luck.
What I'll probably do is I'll hit my alarm at 10. And also before like 11 when you start, and I'll just open your stream and probably just fall asleep again.
That's fine.
With my phone on, with the stream playing.
It's okay.
That's what I do with Holly's stream.
It's okay.
Dude, there's back to food. There is a taco place. Right next to our fucking IMAX theater. I'm sorry, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a local, like a restaurant, and it's like kind of high end. But man, they make tacos I have never had. They make a fucking filet mignon taco, and you get 3 of them.
Filet
in one meal. And holy shit, I gotta say, one of the best tacos I've ever had in my entire life.
Wow. This is neat.
Make sure you get the rocket launcher up on the left dune before you hit the boss.
Oh my god. Oh!
Look back up.
Whoa.
Isn't that ominous? Holy shit.
Kill him with the first flame, baby.
Look at that presentation, though. Holy shit.
It's weird that for some reason, the way that my brain interprets this is...
I like your cool maraca hat, honey.
Thank you. The way my brain interprets this is that this is the first time I've ever walked outside for real. Like, I can't shake that feeling, because this just looks so much different than the rest of the game.
Yeah, like this has been the outside world the entire time.
Yeah, it's like
dream.
It's like oh god, I'm so fucking dumb. Jim Carrey movie about him being in a show.
Truman Show.
Truman Show, yeah, exactly. It's like a Truman Show moment.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What kind of movie was that?
Okay, it
Or
was
show?
it was The Truman Show was a movie that was it was about this kid whose entire life was a TV show and nobody was allowed to tell him.
What?
So
Everyone that he ever knew in his life was an actor.
Yeah, it was like a comedy where they had hired people to like be the roles in his life that like a kid would usually have.
Sounds fucked up.
It is fucked up, but the movie The Truman Show is really funny. Although like it will also give you like spooky vibes. But yeah, it's like a weird dystopian idea for a TV show, and then Truman, like as he grows up, starts having these moments of like, that was weird, like this doesn't feel okay. And yeah.
Also, I just got into I knew this would be silly, but I just got into my first lecture on 3D computer graphics and animation. That is starting right now. And yep, it got me into a Zoom link where it didn't mute me automatically.
Uh-oh, what did they hear?
Nothing.
Hey,
Like,
I'm really interested to see how that class goes.
Already?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Are you doing this desync singing?
You know, I'm not really paying attention to the singing, to be honest.
That's fine. That's fair enough. Are we gonna be done with Dark Souls today? Are we gonna be finishing it?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, once you beat Gwyn, the game is over. You can't go back and do the DLC bosses.
Yes. Understood.
You do go into New Game Plus, though.
No, I don't.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like,
No.
you do,
No,
but
you
you
don't
also don't. New Game Plus is Dark Souls 2.
Wow. That was, wow.
Big runnies.
I don't know, like, what emotion I'm currently feeling.
Can you describe it? Is it like a bittersweet?
No.
Relief?
No. It's not in
Anger?
relation to the game. It's inside the game. I am empathizing with Gwyn. And I'm feeling something that my brain assumes he felt, and it's weird.
It's like a sadness?
Resignation?
Or
maybe resignation. It's
corruption?
not like a sadness. It's the sort of feeling where like you've had sadness in the past and it's gone. like well, because the idea is that Gwyn is hollow, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And like this is a tragedy about like we've got to get rid of this hollow maniac.
It depends on who you ask.
I just can't like God, this is so sad?
Question mark?
Yeah, I don't
In
know.
a way, it's kind of like because Gwyn is is a villain. I think I would call him that.
Well,
He started this. He started the Age of Fire. It was his responsibility. Everything you see here, he changed the world for this, but like it's unnatural. This state of the world, the fire and all this and light and shit like that.
Wasn't that like a prosperous time?
Not for the dragons.
Not for the dragons.
Yeah, any prosperous time comes at the price of someone else's time.
Mm-hmm. And like
they
in the process, the fire extinguishes naturally. Like so, in like the first flame extinguishing is like inevitable. It's like what is supposed to naturally happen. In Gwyn sacrificing himself to extend it is sort of like just putting off the inevitable out of like fear. Out of fear of what you don't know.
Yeah, there is fear to it. The emotion. What do you call that? It's like kind of empty.
Yeah, kind of voidy.
Yeah.
Grief?
Devoid of happiness?
Could it
morose?
What is there left to grieve when you put yourself
depression?
here? I mean, I feel depression regularly. This feels oddly different.
Okay.
Depression is more like no hope.
I mean, perhaps the emotion of being depressed is, but
yeah,
depression for me is nothing.
Yeah,
an absolute emptiness.
It sucks.
But this is like definitely a feeling. I don't know. This is odd. And also something that I've noticed now that I've heard that music, this game doesn't feel like Dark Souls anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
Deej, if you were looking for a sword fight, like you wanted with Artorias,
welcome.
now think about it, welcome, yeah. If you wanted, it's pretty much Gwyn, that's what you wanted. It's a good fucking fight. Plus you can get like super Giga Chad energy if you take a parrying shield and parry his first jumping attack.
Super gig. Super Giga Chad.
Dorselessness, kine. I appreciate that reference, Kaylazoon.
Dorselessness? Wait, what?
Yeah, these are false emotions from an analog horror image.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like all these illustrations of emotions that don't exist. Like the face gets more and more fucked up.
Oh.
That jumping attack there, you can parry that.
That's cool.
Speedrunners always do it. If you see a world record run it, or like someone running this at GDQ, they always do it. Because it's just a swag strat.
Swag strat.
is the sword fight that you wanted, basically.
Yeah, I just need to learn. The sound when you hit him. Oh my god.
So like the feeling where you don't want to do something but you have to.
Right.
That is the same emotion. It's like
what do you call
it? Like
it's reminiscent of Asgore, but it feels less human.
Yeah. Like you're being forced to do something that you don't want to do.
Yeah, but at the same time,
because of
it's
like
not
the
that
same feeling of like
because Gwyn is hollow at the same time.
Right.
It's the same. It's the kind of, it's the same feeling of where like it's tragic. That's what it is. Because like, or it's like a similar emotion to like this horrible thing happens to these two people because of a misunderstanding. Sort of thing.
It makes me think like, well, because I guess what people are expecting when they get to the final boss of Dark Souls is like, like all this fucking like clashing cymbals and like big flashy fucking
grandeur.
Yeah, like crazy power creep shit going on.
Yeah,
and
but
it's just a very sad song and an empty room with a man that only knows how to swing a sword. And like
it is tragic. I think that's the emotion.
Yeah, it's tragic in a weird way. You've always hated this guy and you didn't give a shit. You wanted to kill him, and when you get there, it's not satisfying to hit him.
Yeah, it's like you hate him, but in the end, you kind of sympathize with him. You still feel bad about doing it.
It's like if you found out that the villain that like destroyed your world was like a hopeless, broken like baby bird. It's like, what the fuck? Like it feels weird. I like it. It feels weird.
It's a cool feeling for a game to invoke.
And it's also like at the same time as not enjoying the sensation of having to smack this guy around, it's also like I want to kill him because I want to stop thinking about him. Like if he's just gone, then I can be like, okay, Jesus, it's over. No more of like imagining what his life is like. He's doing the Dark Souls thing.
He's pathing.
He's doing so much pathing.
Oh shit! I'm alive! Like that Flyleaf song. I can feel you all around me! Okay.
Ba-da-da.
Hi, Nico Satan. Welcome to Unlurked. How are you feeling?
I'm lurking.
Is your head a giant spoon? This is a crown. Can't you tell?
It's a gourd.
Alright, let's look. Check it out. A mysterious item once won by Xanthus, King Jeremiah, the legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. The crown bears high-quality cloth, which is quite soft to the touch, but its bright yellow color stings the eyes, and it's clearly far too big. There you go. Might have been a bit behind on stream. Epic Twitch moment. I feel you.
Not by a butt, like a butt seconds at best butt. I like to go shopping at Best Butt.
Damn. Can I get a membership there?
Oh, your ass accessories.
Accessories.
You got it.
Okay.
You also got that.
Yeah, it's weird. This is weird. I don't know if this is different than other bosses. If I... Can I get mad at Gwen?
Can you?
I don't know. I want to see. Because I've had this feeling, or not this feeling, but I've had similar feelings of like, whoa, this boss isn't what I expected. And then I get mad at them later. I'm curious if it's possible for me to be mad at this one.
Well, you found out that attack from Artorias pretty quickly. That I feel like that stood out to you almost immediately. Do you have anything so far, like with Gwyn, similar to that?
No, he's just swinging.
He swings both ways. Gwyn confirmed as bisexual, yo!
Poggers.
That's pretty pog.
Careful now.
And goodbye. Leave him to a silly little sword play.
Silly little swords.
This also like isn't a very long boss run. It's pretty neat.
It definitely takes some of the pain off of it.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, kind of like when you're far away from Gwyn and he runs at you, his running animation kind of looks like he just pissed himself.
I took a tinkle.
You know what? I'm starting to remember why I never wear this fucking hat.
Because I can't see.
Because it obscures the boss! It's like it directly blocks him!
I can tell where
Mike
he is.
Wazowski's him. A true Saiyan warrior never sprinkles when he tinkles. Hey, Frankie, your favorite.
Yes.
I'm DMing you a YouTube link.
Okay. What do you want me to do with it?
It's a sound effect. I'm thinking of this hat and that clip comes to mind. Just hit me with that sound effect, please.
So basically, this.
It's so funny.
I think it literally is Japanese for samurai attack. It's literally words.
So, dude, you want to take that big gourd hat of yours and then smash Gwyn with it. And Flint will play that noise.
I need to get it on a button first, because I just played it through my PC instead.
Hi, butts. This stream.
What cartoon did people hear that sound from?
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie, yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. I don't remember it. It feels like it was like... It feels like it was Mandela'd into existence.
Subarua. That's what it says. Subarua. Or Subalua. Doesn't really matter. At least for English, it doesn't really matter. Japanese just has the sound that it sits in between the L and the R, and they kind of just flip between them with different accents. It's interesting.
If you were an alternate, what kind of alternate? What does that mean?
It's so interesting to like see like the Splatoon commercials from Japan and hear them say Splatoon. Like, okay. Sure. It sounds cool.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, James.
Intrepid?
What?
Bananas Intruder.
What?
Oh, my page of sound effects is completely full. I have to go to the second page.
Nobody here watches the Mandela catalog. Oh.
Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, so I put it on, I say play overlap, no fade, and we play it on the music channel. I set it to 100% volume.
It's too good.
It's good.
Like, if you're ever winding up like a huge attack, you gotta use that. It's just too perfect.
Suba Lua. It's so silly.
Okay, shit. It's like 5 a.m. I have to go to bed.
You have to go to bed, otherwise you're gonna miss Sonic 06.
When I fucking hear my heater turning on in the morning, that's when I know it's late.
Ooh, understood. I've been there.
Uh-oh.
That's when my dad gets up. Alright. Good luck, Teach. I hope you do good, and I hope you beat him, and I hope you can finally move on.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna beat him this stream. Like, I never.
You might.
I never planned to. Is the thing.
Did you plan to beat Nito?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you never know. Oh, you're doing Sonic 06? My condolences.
Thank you. It'll be great.
Okay, alright, at that, I'm going to go.
It'll be my first time playing it.
Thank you, Deej, for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
It's always a pleasure. Every time. I love you much. Love you, Flint. I love your kite. Mwah. Kisses for all.
Bye, Nano.
Bye. Have good. Have good.
Bye.
Okay. So I'm gonna have a paper presentation and a project in C++. The project will launch on the 22nd of February, so I have some time to just kind of get acquainted with the stuff first. So that's good.
That is good.
We work in a group of 2, exceptionally 3. So it's gonna be me with one other person. Good to know. I hope I get to do some cool stuff with 3D animation, because I'm legitimately interested in this. And this is a computer graphic. This is like, the problem is that this is of course a computer science course, so it's not going to be a very artistic take on the subject. So I'll have to see on what I'm going to be doing for realsies. Recordings from previous years are available. That's really nice. I get to just watch a bunch of lectures whenever I feel like and get and like know some stuff in advance.
That is really nice.
Yeah. Oh, look at all those gosh heckin' souls. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, right.
That's the good stuff right there. We're gonna be doing some leveling, and by that way, I mean 2 levels up. Oh. Endurance, do you need extra stamina?
Yes. Now I have rolling speed.
Ooh, that's really nice. How are you feeling?
Really calm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not an emotion that Dark Souls gives you a lot. Yeah. So it's a nice change of pace.
I am happy that it happened at the end of all places.
I think I prefer this over the way Dark Souls 3 handles it, which I won't say anything about.
Gotcha.
Because you're going to be playing it, and you've never played Dark Souls 3, right? Or have you?
I
You
got
finished Dark
halfway
Souls
through
3?
it. I haven't finished any Souls game besides Bloodborne.
Gotcha. Overall, I think Dark Souls 3 is absolutely the better game. I think Dark Souls 3 is still my favorite Dark Souls game. Oh, they have a slide with a little unicorn on it that has a jetpack that has rainbow fire in the slide. That's cute. Little cartoon chubby rainbow unicorn. not about using the program. Oh, that's why. So we're not going to be using a program to make 3D animations. We're going to be making the program that you can make 3D animations with. That's why.
Oh.
That's interesting. Not the thing I was hoping for, but interesting. Let's talk about computer graphics for another half hour while you try to find a final boss in Dark Souls. Yinzi, hello. How you doing?
Hello, Yinzi. Oh.
Yeah. Are you tired?
No.
No?
I want to experience this without thinking about anything else.
Okay.
Hello, Yinzi. I am happy you are here.
You seem really nice and calm. Say, you've heard about the Monty Hall problem, right?
I'm not thinking about anything else. I will mute myself.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, Tico.
I was just being a jokey.
I understand.
Oh, Teach, go.
You got this. That lunge.
Yeah. It is his attack.
I made this for you. It's okay.
It's this attack that he does.
What
You
did
go,
you say?
Teach. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go, go, go. I sent it in on air.
Boy.
Oh, Beach, go.
Oh, you're riding on my head.
Where is it?
I made you something on there.
Or
There
no,
you go.
is this me? Wait.
A little pick me up. Have fun. Go.
Aww.
I believe in you.
Do you need
You're
a pick
fucking
me up?
adorable. I do not. I'm happy about
Yeah.
where things are currently. I'm just
Yeah,
like
it's
very
cool.
focused. I kind of want to like.
Yeah, just take it all in. I get it. I get it.
I haven't had the experience with a game that I play on stream where suddenly I don't want to be playing it on stream. But that's what I'm feeling.
Oh. Interesting.
Like it feels like a
Like
a
a personal
spiritual
experience.
experience. Yeah. It's interesting.
And suddenly, Nady Beak, hello. Yeah.
Hello, Nate.
How you doing, Nady? I hope you're well. Yes, Nady hot. Just confirming your statement. Don't worry. Okay. Anyway. You just got up? Nice. Had a good sleep?
I hope Nady had a good sleep.
Yeah. Nady deserves good sleeps. As do all my friends. My enemies do not. I hope they have bad sleeps. I have many enemies. Such as Gwyn, Lord of Cinder.
Well, you're in luck. I don't think he sleeps.
Oh. Wonderful. Weird dreams being deleted instantly. The only thing I remember from my last stream that I remember anything from is the back the hug from behind from Deej. I remember.
What just happened there? Question marks? Dark Souls? Question marks? Yikes! Come here. There you go. Thank you.
Nice. Ooh. I'm glad you had a good sleep.
I'm like losing my sword posture in real life.
Oh no!
Because I'm thinking about him. It's so weird. So the thing that like sent me over the edge into focus mode, and like I'm kind of coming down, was I realized that he's weak to fire, and I almost like wanted to cry.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's so fucking cool.
That is really cool. Because it's all about like, you know, burning up, going up into flames.
Yeah. The thing that he believed would give him power and has like removed his humanity is like fire. You would think that he's made of fire. But no, he's Icarus wielding fire when he has no right to do so. He's flying way too close to the sun.
Which is why he turned to be this way.
It's fucking like like that shit. Like
it's really fucking cool.
It's storytelling through just like
mechanics.
Yeah. I can't stress enough how interesting this is. I have never felt this way in a video game.
I think this is the kind of stuff that gets people loving Dark Souls. All these little touches, despite it being so fucking mean. Nice. Yikes. He's so fast with that giant sword.
He is fast, but you can't think of it. Because like his attacks aren't difficult, they're just consistent. And if I like falter and do the wrong thing, he won't. But it's like not hard to dodge. It's just like most of me getting hit is like I get psyched out and then I don't do the thing I should have done instead.
Yeah, his attack pattern seems difficult to fully predict.
It can
and
be.
he seems to do multiple things that look similar, but then turn out different ways. So you're gonna have to be paying attention to really subtle clues, maybe.
Ah, fuck. Yep. Don't like having to use a flask before the boss starts, but I got caught on a ledge.
Bloodlord? Time to bounce. Flint's neck it stretches infinitely? That's Nady's thing. But sure. Nady's a mingo. I just have a regular bird neck. Although, I guess Sunny has given me a bit of a thin neck. Right, yeah. Sunny did give me a bit of a thing, longer neck.
A twink neck.
Ah, a twink neck. Ooh.
I think it's funny that Sunny really wanted to capture like bear essence, and they gave me a thicker neck, but it's still skinny compared to the way I usually draw it.
Right, yeah.
I love that. It's like it's like a stylistic thing that I can like.
Yeah.
I can track. I really love it about Sunny's work.
Yes, me too. I like it a lot.
I might just like pop out and do this like silently, because like I don't know. I want to like vibe. I want to get high. Oh my god. Where's Remy? Yeah, I want to vibe super hard.
Okay.
But I am very happy that I have y'all here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good.
If my calculations are correct, they were last seen streaming art.
Yeah. He did a lot of good today.
Yeah.
You're very strong.
That's everyone. Y'all, follow these sweet beans. They are the folks who were guesting on my stream today, and I super duper appreciate them.
Mm-hmm.
Flint,
We appreciate
Akai,
Deej.
Banana Zolgato, and Sefero. So Crudberry, you can't do that.
No.
And
Hope
y'all,
you enjoyed
thanks for
the
being
company.
here. I did. This has been like a super nice stream, actually. I'm glad that I have my energy back within my body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's very nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed hanging with the Deej.
I did too. I felt very like absolutely out of myself last week. More than I usually do when I'm on a downturn. But also, I'm on a pretty sick upturn recently too.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably Ego's fault.
How so?
Well, because he's good.
He's a good.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all are wonderful, and thanks for having been here.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Baba.
I will deliver you to a safe place. Hold your breath. Thanks for streaming. Oh, I'm not done streaming. That was the thing. I just wanted, like, focus. I still don't know if I want to kill in this stream, but I would like to start Dark Souls 2 next time I play Dark Souls. Look at my friends cheering me on in chat. That's actually very cute. Hello, Breezing Wolf. This is a weird journey, like... The way that I started Dark Souls, like, very enthusiastic, and then I got really mad at it for, like, the whole time, and then I fell in love with it, and then I was mad at it again, and now I'm here. And, like, what the fuck is here? What do you call this? Oh, it's so raw. That sound. The game didn't know what to do with me there. I should have healed before. Ooh. He's really on me right now. Sometimes stuff that he does feels like Estus Punish, but I've been told that's not in this game. But then there's that. Moments where you would think he'd be taking a short time, he suddenly like snaps into an attack animation when I start drinking. You're infatuated with Dark Souls. I'm not. I don't like this game. But I like this part. I don't even think I would tell people who don't like this game that they should play it to get to this part. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. It's just a lot. And I think it means more to me because of the parts of this game that I do enjoy. My silly shield. Sometimes I see it, and then I, like, see it, you know? Because, like, when it's just around, I'm like, oh yeah, that's my shield. But every now and again, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Gives me 20 Estus flasks. Maybe he is punishing. Or if he's not programmed to, maybe they programmed to do something that does. Huh. Ah. Panicked again. I thought too hard. I don't need to heal all the way, I just need to heal some. A wide open area where you can easily walk around the knights. It's like the opposite of Anor Londo. When I wake up tomorrow, I guarantee this will feel like a dream. This odd, like, liminal culmination of the world that someone built. The payoff and climax to a game being silence. Maybe I should try not locking on. It's difficult to not want to go in one of the other 4 directions. I just have to be really, really good with my aiming. Nice. Don't get many of those. Weird attack. something else I've noticed about him. His sword style is similar to that of the knights. Like these guys. But I was thinking before that last run that like something was different, and I wanted to kind of figure like what about how he moved was different. I think he's supposed to be afraid of you. Like the way that he does his moves, he greatly performs like, or prefers long distance stabs. He like jumps back and runs and has to like recuperate before being like, all right, let's run in. And he runs in such a cautious way. It's like a wild animal who has fighting skills but doesn't realize why they do. He attacks you like he's trapped. I kind of enjoyed just like vibing for a moment and doing the dodge dance. Not only because it helped me learn how he moves, but like there's just so much to take in about this. The jump especially feels like... Or are there two jumps? There's one where he like openly jumps at you. Ugh. Technically better, but not what I wanted. Ugh. Weird hit. Shrugs. Healing either works or it doesn't. It just takes a long ass time to drink from the Estus flask. Why is his sword so long? Well, if you had all of the material in the world and you knew that someone was going to come into your little, like, enclosed room to kill you, I'd make a long sword. I'd make it as long as I could wield. Okay. Not a great start. Ah, I'm locked on. Don't do that. Trade. Ah. I'm not locking on, but I'm pretending that I am. I'm okay to look other places. Hang on. I started as a pyromancer and he's weak to fire. I should use pyromancies. In fact, my shield is useless. If only I could get through this part confidently without a shield. What a weird animation. Nope. Should go in with the shield. It's just so unsatisfying, but... Oh my god, just switch. I don't care if you can't do the switch animation, just let me switch items. My problem was being locked on. Yes, he is weak to fire. At this point, I don't know what I'll do with the stream. I don't want this fight to take forever. And I don't want the stream to take forever either. And that's all I've got as far as thoughts on the subject. Scale to 0 to 10. How dead inside is Krug? 0. I am enjoying myself. Very much so, actually. Ah, don't lock on. I guess for the amount of time they take, the pyromancies aren't worth it. But maybe if I had stronger pyromancies. what the hell? So apparently there's some NPC that I haven't met that if I don't meet before a certain point that I've already gotten to, she will not exist, and she can make my pyromancy flame better. So sad that I didn't get to meet her. But also, didn't I choose to be a pyromancer from the beginning? There's also guides telling me that my pyromancy flame should be ascended from the start. I'm confused. Yeah, who can... Where are there pyromancers who can level my pyromancy shit? Who can upgrade pyromancy flame? Okay, fucking search for this person. Oh, him? I thought I should talk to him, but then I didn't. Okay, let's try this. You.
Are you prepared then? I will if you need some.
Huh. Yes. Okay. Very good.
I wouldn't tell anything for...
So now there's you. Oh my god, wake up. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Ugh. Alright, we're back. Wake the fuck up.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
This is gonna be tricky. Nexus the Demon Wolf, thank you for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudbear Camp. I hope you enjoy your time. He doesn't want any of this. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're disrespecting me, sir. Dragon Tooth? Alright.
Farewell.
So, if I want to level my pyromancies, I'll have to farm. James almost fell asleep. Go to bed. If you're falling asleep, just like literally, it's alright. Go to bed.
gaming.
Oh, only one? Come on. Not bad. Alright. Yes, my soul farming location. Azrael? I'm glad great minds think alike. Okay. Oof. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay. Nah, I could get some more. I'm greedy. Baby, you got lucky, 'cause you're rocking with the best. And I'm greedy, so greedy. I'm not talking money, I'm just physically obsessed. Though I'm greedy, I'm so greedy. Wait, that's Sunny D. Yeah. Are we at the final boss? Actually, yes. I am farming. Because it has come to my attention that the final boss is weak to fire. And so I want bigger, badder pyromancy. Don't care about Estus use right now. Let's just get in and do it. You're still streaming. Yes, I am. We met the final boss, Saphira. And he made me, like, weirdly emotional. So now I'm here, because I want to engage with him. I am here to farm. You can join back in. Are you okay with that? So I ended the call because I got very hyper focused on the big man. I'm not sure what I want right now. Okay, so this is the part where everyone wakes up and is surprised that I'm here. I see what's happening. Well, good. I'm glad folks are waking up, because now everyone can experience the final boss together. You at the final boss? Yes. I have fought him a few times, and by a few I mean at least 10. It's very interesting. Have you seen the final boss of this game, Pivot? You have. You must have. I only ever recall you saying that you played Dark Souls 3. Okay. Nady, I want a waffle. What, Swedish pancakes? Haven't had any in years. Whoa. Oh, my bumhole. Everyone gets waffles. Yay! Oh my god. I would be so happy if we had a waffle maker. Yes, Saphira. That truly is Crudberry win the waffle. Alright, let's see where that gets me. Bonfires cut off from the others cannot warp? What? Come in. Hello. Yes. I have too many souls to cannot warp.
Seems like a problem to have, honestly.
I love them.
Why?
Souls.
Well.
They kind of just go down.
God,
Like,
me too.
no. And don't make that joke about them.
You set me up for it.
I didn't.
You did. You may not have meant to, but you did.
I would never support anything close to such a joke.
Okay.
Do not implicate me in this crime. You had trouble aiming for my lips, though. I love you so much. Can you bring me waffle? I want waffle though.
I want waffle too, but I have to go to work.
Now Remy wants waffle. Goodbye, I love you. Wait, what? Since when did Navy Duke hit partner? Let me scroll up in this chat. Oh, it must have happened very recently if it did, because I'm not seeing the. Just saw the email today. Oh my lord. Oh, congratulations. Oh, now I have to get through here. And I can't warp out. Ugh. Okay. Alright, fucking dude.
I will, if you need.
So that's as ascended as this gets. And there's no one left to give me the ascended pyromancy flame. So I guess that's it. People in this chat are cute, and hanging out is better than being in capitalism land. I agree. He's sleeping again. What does this say? Now I can't wait for this to not do a whole lot of damage to him. Pivot. I don't have a button for that anymore. I have to alt tab and then scroll up and then.
Nerd.
Pre-boss wellness check-in nut for you. Thank you. Oh my god. You know what? You can just die. Or maybe not. Alright. I'm bored of you anyway. So let's go! I've sort of come out of my focus mode, but I'm sure as soon as I hear the music, it'll happen again. Oh. Wow. Interesting. It's so much harder when you're locked onto him, but that's the way to do pyromancy. And also his weird, like, escaping my fireballs by chance shit was interesting. Definitely think this was the way to go. A Nintendo Direct? I'm missing that. That shit always happens at like 6 in the morning. Oh, wait a minute. It's 6:30. Okay, I might see it. What? That hit you. So half his health bar is gone if I hit all 4 of those. I just have to, I guess, just have to know that when he's moving, fire doesn't affect him. Weird rules. Certainly progress. I'm excited about this. Nah, Marius Lecter, it's incredibly noticeable progress. This is always a thing that happens when I play Dark Souls, is like, at the points where I'm upset with something, I just say it, and then folks are like, oh, but it's not that bad, you can do this. And then whenever I'm like, totally content and not expressing anything to the opposite, folks are like, oh, right, it's so hard. I'm like, no. No, it's not. That still does 300. Damn. Drink. Oh, that hit. Don't pretend. Fair enough. Yeah, getting caught on the pillars is my worst enemy in this fight. And I'm too scared to swap between locking on and not locking on. But I can kill him with only my pyromancy flame. That's totally doable. Forgive me if I don't look at chat very much during this. I am in it. Stupid. I understand why there's enemies here, but I wish this was just an empty run. Like, this would be so much more powerful if it, like, was just nothing but you and Gwyn. Something about, like, I don't know, because these aren't even like new versions of these enemies. It's just like, yep, I get it. So it's a little weird that they're here. May as well see that attack. Never saw it before. I guess the damage that I was seeing before, because there was one that was like 600. I think that's just when he stands in the lava. And it's hard to get him to do that because, like, there's so many ridges in that room. It sort of sticks to whatever plane it hits. And he doesn't actually walk along the plane, he's floating on top of it. So I have to, like, really purposefully place my fireballs. When I play Dark Souls games, I should keep a tally of all the times people say, "Oh my god, you're still awake." Because it's probably like approaching 10, at least. It's so funny. Like, y'all know how I get it. Y'all know what this game does to me. Over 15, maybe 25? Whoa. Maybe I haven't been watching. Nice trade. Ah. I didn't know that was in your repertoire. Move it! Nice. Yeah, I couldn't tell he was coming over the edge like that. Just like Ornstein, he gets caught on things and then he'll zip. But that is how this game goes. Is Deej not learned in the art of parrying? I don't like shields. And also if I'm not doing it, then no. Golly, still at it in the morning. Alright. I swear to God. When I start Dark Souls 2, we will have a tally. We'll have to. Also, welcome Itachi Rocks and Blonde Fishy. I am very happy to see you here. But yeah, like I was saying earlier and got distracted, forgive me if I don't continually look at chat or like don't respond to some things that chat says, because I am really enjoying this and it's the end of the game and I'm not really too concerned with what people are saying, if I'm being honest. I love that y'all are here watching, but it matters not. Just a bad roll. And yeah, my uptime is only like 10 hours. That's not unusual for me, especially recently. Despite what it may seem, I have not been streaming for an incredibly long time. It's just that you go to bed when I don't. So there was one Dark Souls stream that was like 17 hours, wasn't there? It was like wacky. Fish dance! Oh, fish dance! Nice. So that got through. Even if he dodges, there's still a good timing. Oh, what the hell? Like, that's what I'm talking about. What is truly the point of having them there? You're just going to be able to run past them with no problem until the one time that you aren't, and then that's just, like, frustrating because it's, like, it didn't have to be like that. It could have been one of the other times. I would rather the nights not exist and me be able to just have a long, thoughtful run back to this tragic fight. And I suppose I can praise them for not putting many enemies in the way, but dude, should still be none. like I was even blocking, and just because of the angle he hit me. Eh. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome in. I can't look over. This is kind of the sort of thing I can't escape from for the moment. Oh, well, that's one way to get him. Okay, no, I don't have time. I don't know why I thought that he wouldn't immediately charge as soon as I did the thing that was nice to do. Mark 1683, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Don't take control of my camera. Let me... What? What? My controller died. Makes you wonder why Microsoft has controllers with batteries. incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh boy. And they make you pay a premium to get their controllers. Ugh. They're no more functional than the stuff that Switch has. And yet, you still gotta pay extra just to get batteries over and over. Okay. Whoops. Ah, I forgot to switch because I shouldn't have to fight enemies here. I was so focused on thinking about what I was going to do with the boss. I didn't switch to my shield for exclusively this part. That's dumb. The fact that throwing a giant fireball takes less time than healing is like criminal. I would have been able to get a fireball off in that time, but no, I had to heal. How fucking long does it take? And you can walk when you're throwing a fireball. For some reason, you can't walk and drink, but you can focus the power of pyromancy in your hand and walk. If there's any, like... Actually, that's a lot to say. Because there's so much that I would fix. But I guess if there's any one consistent fix that I'm hoping for in Dark Souls 2, and I'm not looking at chat, so I won't see if this is a thing or not. But... Oh my god. Stop. Get off of him. If there's one fix that I would like to see in Dark Souls 2, it's just making healing less bad. Like, this game gives you 20 Estus Flask uses. So clearly they don't think that healing is a terrible thing to do. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit that. I panicked because I saw my model, like, slip down, but I wasn't falling, I guess. And then by the time it actually, like, played the animation of the roll, I was already back up. But yeah, the idea that healing is something that they encourage you to do a lot, as you can see with 20 Estus uses. But they're also like, no, don't. If you heal, it'll be really bad for you. And I get that the idea is that you're supposed to find a good time to heal, but there haven't been good times to heal for half the game. Like, they don't exist. You heal and you roll the dice on if you get hit or not. Because the boss might choose to do some crazy shit, and usually they won't, but they might. Some of them usually they will. Yeah, I don't know. It should take a while to heal, not that long. Or maybe healing doesn't take that long, but you only have a limited number of heals. Like, I don't know, like Bloodborne. They limit the number of heals that you get. So you go into a run and you can only have so many and they don't come back unless you like pick up an item. Yeah, I guess that's what I want. I want Bloodborne healing. What the fuck, dude? We have 1 hour left. If I don't beat him before the VOD would be too long to put on YouTube, then that's it. Or no, is it 10 hours? How long can a YouTube VOD be? We might already be over it. Okay, 12 hours. So yeah, I was right. It can be 12 hours. The Dark Souls devs should learn a thing or two from the Bloodborne devs. Well, the thing about that is they did. Like, I get, like, obviously they're the same devs. But I think making better games might be why they're not making Dark Souls anymore. Because if they wanted to make a game that was still Dark Souls, they would have to include all of this, like, shit that I don't like. If they actively improved things too much, people would be like, ah, different! So they have to make a new series called Elden Ring and have it be basically Dark Souls, but because it's objectively better, they can't call it that. Dark Souls 3 feels pretty good compared to 1. A root canal feels pretty good compared to this game. So I don't doubt it. Close, but there's so many things that I forget this game has. I forget about the input buffer all the time, and I spam the dodge button, and then I stop hitting it, and she still dodges, and then I've wasted my time and it's over. And it was a necessary function at the time the game was made. But when it's running at 90 FPS, I don't need it. It seemed that you dodged that last hit. Was it a stab? Because if he does a stab, the length of the sword is not the length of his attack. He is thrusting fire forward as well. I don't remember what the last hit was. understand that, but sure. Oh, come on. Speaking of things it seemed I dodged, how did that grab get me? How did that grab get me? If there's a measurable space between his visible hand and me, I gotta say, I don't think I should get grabbed. And this, ultimately, if this goes on for too long, this will be what informs my opinion of Dark Souls even further. Because I was enchanted by this fight when I first got there. And I was unsure if I could get angry at it. And I'm still not angry at it. But it's losing its touch. The magical feeling that I had in getting there for the first time is just dissipating so fast. And it's because I keep seeing the seams of the game. It keeps showing me like, remember that I'm Dark Souls? And I'm like, ah, yeah. I wish you weren't. You would be so good. understand why that doesn't hurt. There we go. What? It's just the fact that it's Dark Souls. Like, those swipes did not kill me before. They did not take down that much health. It's all just fucking different. And I don't know what's different. I have no way of calculating in my mind what the number it's going to take off of my health will be. It just does what it does. Ultimately, no matter how incredible an experience that I have with a game is, if it is inconsistent of an experience, I can't praise it that much. Because it doesn't, like, it doesn't even know what it's giving me. It's like being a big fan of a piece of work by an artist and following their every step, hoping that you'll get to understand more about their brain, or looking at all their Instagram posts, going to their art shows, and then one day you meet them and you have them sign that piece you love. And they sort of furrow their brow and they're like, huh, this one? And you ask, yeah, I wanted to know what inspired you to make it. And they're like, I have no idea. It was nothing. There was no story. What is this thing that I love made of? And they say nothing. I was so full of emotion before. And now it's just gone. I just want it to be done so I can go to bed. Just like every other boss. It's kind of depressing like that. So I thought we were getting somewhere. Every time something happens that didn't happen before, it just deepens that feeling. The time you were in line to meet... the time I was in line to meet Little Karibo and Doug Walker replaced them. Yes. Yes! That is what this feels like. It was so magical, thinking that I was going to meet my hero and be able to talk to them about how their work and, like, dubbing, like, inspired me to want to do fun voices. And, like, they helped me feel like I didn't have to fucking take things as seriously as I did. Like, a lot of my life philosophy is because of things like Egoraptor and Little Karibo and internet artists like that. And then I got to the front of the line after this magical experience of, like, anticipating my reward. And my reward was the Nostalgia Critic, because Little Karibo was sick. And I'm not saying that there's no value to the Nostalgia Critic, but I had no idea why people thought he was funny, and I didn't even know his face by looking at him. It was just something else. It was just the introduction of something else. Instead of what I had anticipated being so incredible of a payoff. And other people who just happened to beat him immediately, they get to have that payoff. But because I play the game a different way, I don't. What was that? What did he just do? He like twirled around in the air. Like, what? What was that? I dodged his attack, so he just spun in a circle in the air? He just did a pirouette so it would hit? The fact that that's mathematically possible is a problem. It's not quirky. It's not lovable. It's just a problem. Oh, this is such a fun fight. And it's trapped in Dark Souls. Why? Dark Souls, but every time you fight, Gwyn learns a new move? I mean, it feels that way. I don't get it, dude. How do people enjoy this? Doug Walker eating the cum lube? Yes, I remember. Some lube tastes good, and some people are stupid. Not saying Doug Walker is stupid. I really have to clarify a lot of statements that I say about Doug Walker. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm sure you're great or something. My roommate really likes your Melvin Brother of the Joker bit. Would it make you happy, Doug, to know that very often in my life I hear Melvin, Brother of the Joker? Like, you can't say you're not funny, you have fans. What? Like, since when? Since when does a fucking mundane sideswipe delete my stamina bar and as much of my health at the same time? How can your game be so inconsistent that the same move that chipped off of my stamina does that the next time it happens? Do people know that this game's bad? Are they naive? Or are they just, like, mean to themselves? I want to say it depends on which part of the sword actually hits you. Maybe? But even then, like that, the like stabby poke that he does is also inconsistent. I get hit with the very tip of the sword each time, and the amount of damage I take is just, I don't know, somewhere, something. You get hurted, maybe. If you get hit while sprinting or rolling, you take more damage than normal. I was blocking. You cannot sprint or roll while blocking. But also, that is really stupid. The game says, oh, you're going to get fucked up if they hit you while you're rolling. And then it's also like, hey, rolling is the thing you have to do. Why aren't you doing it? Like, beats you over the head with a sack of quarters when you, like, reach into the drawer that has the thing that they want. And then they're like, excuse you, reach in the drawer. I don't want to get hit with the quarters. Yeah, well then just do it right. Just reach into the drawer correctly. It's not that hard, guy. I mean, I've reached into that drawer a bunch of times. I even reached into that drawer when I was, like, younger than you are now. So you should be able to reach into that drawer. And I reach for the drawer and they hit me with the quarters again. I'm like, look. Dude, if you don't get the thing that's in that drawer, chat will be so disappointed. You gotta reach in there. Alright. And then, like that. Why didn't that cancel my pyromancy the first time? And alternatively, why did it the second time? I don't have answers to these questions. I'm not going to have answers. Dude, the true Dark Souls experience is in that drawer. I want y'all to know, I want so badly to just never touch this game again, to delete it from my Steam and my memory, and to just play Dark Souls 2 with Ego. If Ego wants to join, but they know that I want them on. I have said so, and they've been like, oh, that sounds amazing. So, like, oh god, I don't want to do this. At this point, like, I'm moving the needle over towards I'm over it. But I'm so close. Do you know how fucking close? Do you understand how tantalizing it is to know that I can beat the final boss of this game that I hate? I could have closure. I didn't plan to kill him tonight. Now I do. It's not tonight anymore. I had to readjust in my chair and my mic stand hit the mic. Or my puff card stand, rather. god. He was even on fire and it didn't, like, hurt him. Whatever. Oh, that... okay. Time is ticking, chat. It's getting to the point where it's do or die. Buffer! It's so disappointing. Taking a moment. Oh, not sure what happened there, but I'm getting out of here. Can I just say, I think it's important to point out to give you context, if I dodge backwards away from a boss, 90% of the time, I want to say 95, at least 90% of the time, that is supposed to be a diagonal input that my brain thinks it can do, but since the game can't do that, it dodges straight backward, and then I'm in the perfect place to get hit by his stab, which is what he goes for when you dodge backwards. At least it seems that way. But yeah. I just want it to read my inputs. You can't dodge diagonally in this game. Not if you're locked on. It has 8 set dodge directions if you're not locked on, and 4 if you are locked on. Forward, backward, left, right. Anything in between those will either be turned into nothing or will, like, directly just go some way that you aren't planning. Seems like a massive design flaw. It seems like a massive waste of my energy. I can't even, like... Making kangaroos as rare as they are in Sonic Adventure 2 is a pretty decent design flaw. Something that they thought would be alright, and it ended up not being that great. The weird shit that they did with dodging in this game is just straight up on purpose. I don't know if it's fair to call it a flaw because they meant to do it. Like, it is a design flaw, but it's more so just a bad decision. It's someone deciding that they should be meaner to the player, and then nobody stopped them. Either because of authority or because they all agreed. "15 minutes. 15 minutes to beat him." Which means I probably only have 3 more tries. Somewhere around there. Die. Yes! Okay.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Hello, chat.
Hey.
Ah. Thank you, Pivot. I just exploded. Oh my god. Big Cave Monster redeemed a deeds check. My great labors are done. Now I may rest. So 0 out of 10, 1 out of 10. 5. I think I can settle on 5, and I could argue for higher, but the amount of headache that this game has packed into it, it's a 5. If you have to get to New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus before you have enough experience in the game to enjoy it and call it a 10, it's not a 10, and it's not a 9, and it's not an 8. It would maybe be a 6 or a 7, but I don't like it that much, so I'm giving it a 5.
Crud finally got her win over the dastardly Gwyn. Despite the fame of this game, Crud will put it in the bin.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's just it. Like, popularity doesn't make something good. Unless it's Akira. If you haven't seen Akira, that's extremely good and popular. But I definitely really wanted to like this playthrough of the game when I started it, and I was having a good time, and then I got to the gargoyles and something like snapped where I was like, oh no, this game isn't gonna feel like this the whole time, is it? And you know what? If I go back to the gargoyles now, I bet I'll kick their asses. But that's not the point. Like... It just sucks. And like... Even if I'm not saying that the dev sucks, like the design and the development of their ideas sucks, I'm saying that the experience sucks. Like, they put a lot of work into it and it shows. It shows so much. But I didn't have fun. I had fun when I decided I was having fun, and then the game would arm wrestle me until I let go, and then it would say I wasn't having fun. Like, I had moments where I was so into it, and then it was like, you're not allowed. Be against it, please. And that's not good. you shouldn't have to fight with a game before you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then it's bad to you. This is Crud's wisdom. I am a streamer, so I finish this game. But if you don't enjoy something, stop it. Don't do that thing. Yeah, alright, well,
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and
I'm sorry, what land? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what land were you talking about? It's weird. It's weird. I adjusted my headphones and I cleaned my ears out and I was listening really hard, and it's as if you never told me what land it was and now it's not there. Hey, you know what would be fun? You know what would be fun? Hang on. Oh wow, you can't see that. Hang on. It won't allow me to stream my Steam to you? That's really funny. That's really funny. Why not? Alright, well, I did my best. Here. Let me just go to Twitter. There we go. There you are. I really wanted to do it live on stream for y'all, but it's not letting me stream my Steam for some reason. Yeah, goodbye.
I redeemed a smooch like 2 hours ago. Can I has crud heart?
Yes, Mars Raccoon, you may have your smooch. Mwah. Wow, that really is just gone from my library now. Oh my god, that feels so good. What the fuck? Alright, well. I guess let's get out of here. I mean, I do have to end the stream before 2 more minutes pass, so we got to get out of here. Let's go. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Thanks for sticking with me while I beat the entirety of Dark Souls. We're gonna raid Nadybeak. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 3. If you don't want Kingdom Hearts spoilers, you know the drill. Just pop on out of here. No worries. But I want to go see this bird. My beautiful buddy in pink. What a time too, because like this is literally as long as the stream possibly could have been, and I beat Dark Souls. Do I feel satisfied? No. But I'm happy you were all here. And I'm talking to you. If you don't think I'm talking to you, I am. It means a lot that you were here. You're so fucking cute, Pivot. You're all cute. I'm proud to know you, and I'm proud to be here to do things for you. So, as we no longer have to say in Anorlando, crud, fuck, and good night day.